All right, let's see here.
Even though the meta may be drifting in a
All right,
different direction.
second set, chat. Second set. Everyone get horny. Why are you not playing? Because I suck.
Some of the more important brawlers on this map have been
I have some pizza here, chat. I'm gonna eat that.
which is one of the most important ones here on Hot Potato.
You guys aren't mad if I eat some pizza right now.
As well. Those two have been heavily featured over the course of the last weekend, yesterday as well. They're super strong also in my notes over the course of the last week on scrims in an ace. I wouldn't be too surprised if one of the two at least would show up here. Charlie and Cordelius are usually the two to block out those strikes to defend them. And of those, Cordelius is still left open as well. Draco, first pick from Pioneers, a very safe bet here. Of the other tanks, and he did receive.
There we go. We're live on YouTube.
Amongst some other brawlers.
All right, let's see here. Lou, Buzz, Shade, Band. They go Draco 1. All right, that's literally like a W Draco 1, huh? It'll be just like stop tripping balls.
First pick overall. It's a very safe selection. Charlie's going to be an immediate answer, though. This is somebody that's seen as a tank counter.
All right. So they go with Charlie. That's actually this is good. This is good from Elevate. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Charlie's broken. Bull is pretty nice too into a Draco. If the Draco has no support.
And I've also seen Bull played into
I would say maybe what would you go into this?
Get that stun going, then there's not really that.
What map is this? Hot Potato?
Bull's doing what, 5,000 damage?
Nita? Ooh, Nita's pretty good.
Which is one of the things that makes him such a good selection.
Do you throw her?
Any heist map with a bunch of walls, so like Hot Potato.
Do you throw her here? Like a Barley maybe?
Reaction from Pioneers. This is very much
Lily, Hank. Hank wouldn't be bad. Nah, you don't Hank here. Barley? Dude, you need DPS. Something to peg maybe, no? Rico? Rico? Melody? Melody? Are we dead ass? Yo, what's up, Diota? Yo, Melody? Are we for real? I got thanks for the Twitch thing, Max. I pinned it on the YouTube. Appreciate that. Yo, we're going Melody into that? They can't Melody into you though. I think their draft is like a little bit sussy, but hey, fuck. I have not seen Melody picked. Yo, has anybody picked Melody in like South America, EU, or Asia? No, right? Yo, what's up, Diotag? How are you? I'm chilling, brother. It's been a fat min. I swear I have not seen Melody picked at all. The brawler is ass. I'll keep it a buck, Chad. If I was facing a Bull as Melody, I would probably cry. And a Griff, and a Charlie? Yeah or nah? Okay. Alright, so Fade going through, Patchy's following him, the Nita's on the Bull. This is okay. This is okay, I guess. Oh, the Bull's on heal chat. What does Zulon do here? Nice, good kill. Oh, Zulon? Oh, no, he got hit by that though. I would have went for the save personally. After that first kill. So Nita is going through mid. Here's the thing though, there's a fucking Bull versus Melody. Oh, Zulon? The Bull's in the safe. Are we gonna defend it or no? Alright, what the fuck? Alright, this is over. This is over. This is over. This is over. Why did we go back? Why did we go back? Alright, Bull has super, Charlie has hyper, the Griff is about to cycle. What the fuck? Yeah, NA's ass. Yeah, NA's a doomed ass region. Keep it a buck. What am I watching? What am I? This is my region. Honestly, if they win this, 5 gifted. If KSP wins this shit right now, I'll give 5. Okay. 5 gifted if Elevate wins or Elevate loses. Alright.
But I was questioning things when Diego Gamer was holding on to that super for so long. He had a hypercharge, he had a super at the ready to neutralize the Melody. Hazard though,
yo, there's a bull in the safe, brother.
answer to Melody is if she positions herself correctly on the safe, you can put her in the cocoon and those notes will keep damaging the safe. So that is the reason why he didn't.
What is wrong with people, bro?
Curious why exactly that was happening.
Hey, second, which way does it curve?
Left-hand side, Fade marching down the right-hand end as a Vex. Just
Are we really?
Are
Are we it has?
Now Fade can be forced into a
Alright, Fade pops his shit. Alright, he kills him. He's in a cocoon. Alright, way better start, IMO, for KCPP.
It's an early KCP positioning.
It is, but they've only gotten 10% so far. The real test is whether they can defend Evex.
Nice, we got a kill there. Fade doing great work on this save. First shield done. Does he stay alive here? I would stay alive here, IMO. Nice, good regen. Bear on the bull, I love that. Ooh, that was beautiful team play. I like that. Shoot the save perchance. Little cheeky chip shots here. Alright, he's in a little cocoon right now, but I think it's okay. Oh, I don't know why we dashed there. A little bit weird. Alright, okay, it's good. Okay, it's not bad. Nice, that's okay, perfect. This is good. Just keep doing this. Keep like, you know, trading out and defending as best as possible from the KCPP side. We got Melody Hyper. Where's Zulon go with this? Get him out, get him out, get him out, get him out. And he's fucking dead. Alright, nice. Okay, I mean, like, some cheeky damage here and there. Alright, following this bull, this is amazing. We have Patchy Hyper, okay. Holy fuck, alright. If he kills the bull, oh, okay, it's over now, it's over. Alright, it's over.
He got a full team wipe. Now Evex also gets to
everything that KCP worked hard for is just down the drain.
Evex looking for it. Another shield baited out. A free kill for Evex.
What?
No, taken down by Fade at point blank range. Diego's trying to finish off this.
Zulon.
Able to do it. Zulon now looking for the body block,
right,
but he can't do two things at once. And Elevate once again.
Damn, why is Patchy leaving, bro? Not
This Griff is something that they play a lot, and at that point I just have to wonder, Pioneers, they have an analyst.
Oh, or
a lot
no.
of times when something gets picked up like that, then it would actually be ban-worthy, and they decided not to target ban it.
damn.
I was kind of looking out for it as well, just because in scrims it was
Yeah,
one of the more
Patchy.
frequently used brawler they have. And obviously there was no berry comp here, but it was especially used into medium range brawlers, and the ones that I had noted.
Okay.
And Draco, top two on the list, just because how frequently show up. I mean, they had a plan, they executed it really well.
I believe.
I mean, if somebody like me can
I
see it,
personally
like,
believe in
I feel
a
like Elevate just keep putting the enemies into these tricky situations. This is now
in a
two
reverse
attacks in
sweep,
row
little
where
set
they gotta
5. Honestly, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'd rather not get a set 5
They just always get what they want.
to get this game over
Pioneers
with.
don't really know how to react, or they
With that being
think
said,
they
though,
don't know how to handle
I'm gonna
it.
open
Maybe
my
it's
pizza
buttons,
box and
because
eat some pizza.
looking at the
Yummy, yummy, yum, yum,
clearly
yum.
see they like to play that grave flag to open up hot potato.
Yum yum yum.
But maybe they just thought they can win it anyways with a comp that they
Are you rooting for
so
Patchy?
themselves, Draco, Nita, and Melody.
and just legit just 3-0.
To kind of figure out your strategy here. Great could be one of those brawlers. Somebody like Jay Young has typically been an enabler in the past to try and
Why'd they go Griff?
like
I don't even know.
This is gonna be a really interesting one to see Elevate perform.
Charlie also open one that Elevate have proven themselves quite partial to. Finks down.
Do you Charlie or thrower?
From Elevate. And I feel like that should be, pretty decent into this Griff over here, which I think is preempted. They don't want to face a Gray, so they're going with something that will prevent it from existing in the first place. Because you can just camp on the end of the TP.
I feel like
super ready, one-shot everyone. If you don't get it done one time, guess what? You're still working towards a hyper.
I feel like you just go like thrower.
So it's a really great pick here to have.
Or Kaze. Honestly, nah, you just go thrower.
Against a thrower if they decide to go with that.
Yeah.
Stu, call out from you, Kenny. One that they have proven themselves partial to. When they're
All right, Charlie or no? Yo, Chad, do they go Charlie? This is like the best Charlie game, no?
Well, now that we see a Finks here, I feel like this is a really tough one for Pioneers to draft into.
Wait, don't you just go Charlie here and just go Charlie?
Do get slowed down by something like a Finks super.
Do you just go Charlie or no?
Griff, of course. Somebody like Lou in the past is used, obviously banned out. So I feel like you're running out of options in terms of top tier choices.
Okay.
Somebody that goes through, but they're going to go with Ems. Definitely not what I saw coming. I think this is one of those just on the fly decisions or something they've kept in the back pocket. Because Ems is somebody that shows up occasionally, not very frequently. I mean, you're down 2-0 here.
Are you
have a lot of confidence
for real?
to make it work.
This is the sleeper pick here from Pioneers. They have the M's, and it can get control through walls as
The
well.
sleeper pick, they said.
That super, the caustic charisma. Not going to be as great versus Hank, but out in the
We're
open,
down 0-2, we go M's.
M's is great.
I respect it, bro.
The reason that you don't see her left open as much, or
All right, let's see.
is because there's stuff that, like assassins, that get in close range. So really the best odds that Elevate have of dealing with Fade on this M's is getting in close range with Evex. Apache also is doing quite a good job on this range matchup. Fade's really the most aggro player here. Now he's going to get dashed in by Evex and quickly out. Elevate, they're not really focused on pursuing kills needlessly. It's just about keeping positioning for now.
Diego Gamer, of course, relying on the indestructible walls on the left-hand side. Meanwhile, gonna let Stu and Finks in the open lane.
What the
right.
fuck?
Great coverage and a nice takedown. Fade, low HP. Evex skating up the map. And now Fade will fall. It's a team wipe for Elevate, and they're already at 60% to the 0 of Pioneers.
Ooh, but Tyrant pops Gadget immediately profits. Now in with the hypercharge, looks for the stun on
Okay.
Diego Gamer and gets it back inside the cannon. And just looks to
It's 60 to 10.
matchup versus Evex, rotating over towards that lane. Meanwhile, on the left side, Patchy is
We got
covered
this.
by Zulon. He's looking for a rotation over the right side as well, so he can take on Fade. Diego Gamer also waiting for the perfect opportunity to push in. Evex is going to be a sort of entry fragger, just baiting out some of those first shots.
What does the M's even do?
Super also to gain positioning. But now that Elevate have been forced back into their spawn,
I guess.
this Ems is going to be torturous for them to face. In comes Hank on the right side.
All right, I mean, like,
but it's a totally fruitless super. Not a single torpedo hits.
I mean, like, the Hank just,
Can't
like,
take down Fade either.
got itself there. Sure, this is winnable if you just, like... All right, nice. Yo, Pierce, look at the grip star power, by the way. Jump or no? All right, just a little bit late there. Zulon?
Fighting a 2v1.
All right.
Will get his team all the way up to 100%.
All right.
Are only one game away from a semifinals.
Look at the way that Elevate are playing this range matchup. It's honestly kind of beautiful, dare I say. Because
someone done it on YouTube?
Hypercharges come out
Okay.
much towards the end of the game. Now, naturally, Bonnie is going to be a tougher one for them. They don't.
Yo,
have
2
really
taps
great
to 1
matchup
buck.
for her. She gets her
Push that, bro.
Hypercharge so quickly, and she also suicided to get some more hypercharge, might I add. But Pioneers, they're only getting that hyper at the very end of the game when Elevate is only 5% away from winning the game. You'll see them adopt pretty much the same thing as before. Tyrant is going to be mirrored on the left side. Evex looking for the close range versus Fade. And Patchy comes in with a finisher. 0% so far for Pioneers.
Another early advantage for Elevate, already 30%. Finks super on the right-hand end will make a Zulon and Tyrant pause, and Fade just has to work this narrow left-hand side. Going against Diego Gamer.
Is it overshot or no?
Rounding that corner of X, dropping a little bit of the speed zone just to recover. Tyrant has to get a stun. They can't allow Diego Gamer to use the super. Cost him his life. Zulon with the super. Oh, and it's cut off by the Patchy super. Look at the damage that does to the chances of somebody like KCP.
Pioneers now getting their first few bits of percentage on the safe, looking for a flank onto Diego Gamer, trying to keep him away from the rest of his seems to be working so far. Zulon in with the super.
What is like the math behind the M's though?
Pressure. that's now taken advantage of by Elevate. Evix overplayed his hand.
And why is the
Taking
fucking
down
Hank
by
like
Parent, and
blinking?
Diego Gamer is operating in the backlines. It's been
Why is it
pretty
Hank
effective,
just
though, for keeping
blinking,
everyone
bro?
off the zone. Now Patchy's able to sit in here with a super of his own, and Zulon out.
Zulon!
That
Oh,
it means nothing
lucky.
when it goes through a Fink super. A total waste of a hypercharge and the potential comeback as Elevator now at 90%.
Bro, Slumpy, I'm not putting on music, bro. What?
To earn themselves a ticket directly to the World Finals. Pioneers fall.
The World
Welcome to the
Finals.
Playoffs Elevate.
These rising stars in North America, Diego Gamer, Evix.
Guys, subscribe to Diego Gamer.
Yeah, and subscribe to Diego Gamer so he can get a visa. He's going to be packing his bags for the World Finals. They finally clinched it.
All right.
The top 2 in North America are set in stone.
That was
and it'll be
that wasn't okay.
the
That
World
was okay.
Finals as your representatives, and I'm looking at a pretty good resume right here. They have proven their dominance here in the quarters.
Not quite, actually. Elevate are the first ones to make it to the World Finals in this region. Tribe did not yet clinch it. They need to win their quarterfinal match as well. But yes, we can congratulate Evix, Patchy, Diego Gamer, and Vegeta.
Stop asking so many questions. Of course you wouldn't know. That's why you're not playing in the final.
They not only make it into the semis today, but they also write history here. 7 kills on Patchy. A lot of people
Screw
were
you, man.
actually doubting that Fink's pick.
Right.
I think he made it work. Once again, beautiful draft. That dude was just roaming around. Nobody could stop him. I think Pioneers didn't really know what to draft against them. That Ems pick is something we see so rarely. It was just out of pure...
I'm just gonna keep eating my pizza and enjoy my time here.
Knows exactly what they want, and they seem to be getting it every single round so far, Kenny.
I just think the drafting is so above and beyond. I mean, that was something I thought that we saw last month as well. I think a big reason why they were able to get that first win and why they've been so consistently
You think
successful
new
this
Pioneers
season.
better than
They're
old
in the
Pioneers?
semifinals.
Yes.
They have a real shot
I
at
agree
winning
100%.
this region, depending, of course, what happens with Tribe Gaming, who are only 14 points in front of them. I'm looking at that quarterfinal
Yes.
match later on.
I do think they are.
Space Station Gaming has some high stakes as well.
They really do. I'm really looking forward to that second one as well. But for now, we're still reeling from that match that we just watched.
End Pred? Yo, Moz, can you end Pred? No, I'll end Pred now. Hold on.
But just looking at the stats overall, it was a 2-0 in every single set. Elevate absolutely dominating. Wouldn't be too surprised if we saw them in the grand
I got
finals
it.
again. We're gonna figure out later if they can clinch this monthly.
Well, okay,
final
chat, who's
as well.
next?
Their second monthly final win it would be, but let's figure that out a little later. First up, we have Eternal Esports versus Space Station Gaming. Stay tuned.
Who even...
They just got
Was that
so
dumb of
much
me to
better.
think
At
that
least
Pioneers
they
might
can
win or
plan for
no?
Elevate. Moving into the World
Give it a buck.
Finals and the semis of the July monthly finals.
Unfortunate.
Art, welcome to the show as well. Your first showing today, at least. What were your thoughts during that match? Did you expect him to win in such a dominant 2-0, 2-0, and another 2-0?
I
Alright.
hesitate to say, but I kind of did. Elevate have just been a
New
team that have been
Pride.
consistently getting better and better all year long, and today was no different to that. You know, whether it's Patchy, whether it's Vegeta, they just
Yo,
always
Mods,
look like a solid,
do something.
solid unit, and,
Por favor.
drop some point.
Get that Pred in.
Patchy and Griff,
That's what I'm saying.
You're gonna get MVP for that.
Everybody watching at home had the chance to vote for their MVP again, and they chose Diego Gamer for that. Kenny, he certainly had some great showings
Yes,
in
sir.
that match against Pioneers. I'm sure whoever they will face.
I personally think the draft is the
has to
MVP,
look
but
out for this player.
that could differ.
It's been cool getting to know him through interviews throughout the season as well. I think this is a player that's really making their debut. It's not their first season by any means in terms of competitiveness, but really started to find
Eternal versus SSG. This is low-key a banger.
He's now emerged as one of the top players. I think his mechanics are insane. Obviously, you heard it before, but it's a
This is a banger.
I think he's a big part of the reason why Elevator's special this year.
After a quick, sadly, but still incredible quarterfinal number 1, we're now heading over to our second match of the day. And it's Eternal qualifying through the upper bracket. They're 8th in the leaderboard at the moment against Space Station Gaming. They themselves a little inconsistent. Only
Yo, chat. A little birdie told me SSG is on a roll right now in the scrimmages. A little birdie told me.
I'm really quite curious as to how this is going to pan out for them, because it's been definitely a rough road.
A little birdie told me SSG has been on a fat roll right now.
Final stages. I got close to 2-3 to Tribe Gaming back in March, however, but
They've been owning in scrims.
Very, very interesting.
They've been clapping butt.
Eternal has never qualified through the winner bracket before. This month they did it, and they beat no one else other than Tribe. Tribe Gaming themselves, Kenny, qualified through the winner bracket every single month. Not this month, though.
It's crazy to think, too, obviously, outside of Brawl Cup,
China
in the
owns.
North American season, Tribe Gaming have lost 2 matches, and it's 2 in a row. They lost to Elevate the grand finals, and of all teams, they lost to Eternal. And because of this, Eternal now get an upper bracket seeding. They don't have to deal with a Tribe or a Elevate early on. They get to deal with this next tier, which is still a tough tier. SSG are a great team.
Yo!
You definitely like your odds better in this situation than you would have if you lost to Tribe and you're facing something like an Elevate early on.
Yo, he just said SSG's ass. Did you hear that? Kenny was like, yeah, SSG's not that good, but they're like, okay, that's crazy, bruh.
We have Space Station Gaming. They are sitting at that
I swear, these catches are actually some buns, bruh. Can you even say that shit?
But it's a race between 4
Can you even say that shit though? Like, I swear, no caster is allowed to say that. I've never heard like a CS:GO caster or like a Valorant caster to say some shit like, yeah, this team isn't that good. He's not as good as this team. Like, you can't be saying that shit. They really are ass. Yeah, but you can't say that as a caster though. Like, there's rules when you're. What the fuck is this?
As we all know, Bobby loves to play those long range bowlers.
What is this?
He misses the control style, and Kenny, what we're seeing at the moment leans more towards assessing.
Is that milk?
For
That
sure.
Piper's
Obviously,
milk?
this Hypercharge is kind of buffing up our beefy brawlers, mixes things up too. Would be really cool to see some more control.
Holy shit, bro.
Into the game here pretty soon. I know
What?
the team work really hard in advance on things like that, so I'm sure they're listening. I'm sure they're taking.
That's
notes. So
gotta
let's
be
see
like
stuff in the future.
TOS.
Always listen, so be aware of that. Maps are in right now. Once again, we have.
That's gotta
new
be
match
TOS,
this
bro.
month. The map will get changed between June
Yo,
and
Twitch,
now.
do
First,
something,
we're
bro.
excited to see what NA has
This
to
is a
show us
children's
for
game,
the
quote
next year.
unquote
First
children's
up
game.
is Bell's Rock. We do know this map. It's been a very similar meta throughout the year.
Brawl
so
Stars
far.
busy making these sus ass graphics than fixing the game. That's what I'm saying, bro. Yo, everybody said SSG chat. Look, everybody said SSG.
Their Piper, maybe pair it with a Brock, open up the map, and it can work on Hierarch.
Yo, what are we yapping about? Start this fucking game.
From Bobby's tweet, something that he's wanting to get back to with the long-range sharpshooters. I think the last brawler to come
Start
up
this
with
game, bro.
was Angelo, which, you know, it's going to be tough.
Yo,
Very, very tough
92
to play for a lot of
8%
brawlers,
again?
Charges as well have kind of exacerbated that. 92%.
Are we actually serious? Is there actually no deadass? Are we serious? I feel like Eternal isn't that bad.
Fair, but I think that it's still again a little bit skewed in favor of SSG here. I think when you consider, you know, Eternal's most recent results.
Wait, 92 to 8?
Here, I don't think it's nearly quite that straightforward.
Again?
It's the only team other than Elevate that have beaten Tribe, and we only gave them 8. That's tough. I mean, not even double digits for the fellas. I feel like they deserve some more respect on their name too.
Whatever, bro.
Certainly a strong roster. And
I'm
I
gonna
feel
keep eating my
as a
pizza.
unit and
Don't
as a
care.
community are pretty hard on these North American teams, but honestly, semifinals consistency.
When you
is
coming to
enough
you?
to be top 3 because Elevate.
When I'm
Tribe
not
made
broke.
grand
Alright,
finals every
guys.
single time, literally a grand finals
Knockout,
appearance.
yo,
So
knockout
these
first set is
especially
crazy
for
work.
SSG could really lock them away as being that 3rd spot for Worlds.
I'm not gonna lie.
Maybe during the
Losing
Worlds,
knockout
this
first
starts
round,
awesome season.
like first set, is actually such a detriment to your mental. Like, if SSG loses like this set 1, it's gonna be so bad.
Just, yeah, call the them the underdog straight up here. We're heading into the first round.
I swear on my life, SSG is a mental team.
And Kit are penned out by Space Station Gaming. On the other side, we have Hank, Bonnie, and Doc. And Bonnie is one of those
let's see
that
here.
showed up so often yesterday.
Yo,
At the
Doug
very
is
least,
banned.
win rate would be a new idea here, but I'm not too surprised to see.
Wait, look at the bans.
Hank's been out by those two teams.
Why is
Normally,
Doug
Space Station Gaming
What?
likes to play those ranged brawlers. Seems like Eternal is on the same page with
Yo, Doug is banned.
Yeah, seems that way.
On KO,
Bonnie,
nah.
and as you were saying, Bonnie being so prominent right now is definitely a top 2 brawler in this map. So good bans from Eternal in that regard.
Doug is a great
Ban
ban. Thank you so
there
much.
From them also. Gray's not banned out here. Could be an option. RT for sure in the eventuality of any kind of tough.
Alright, let's see here.
brawlers
They first picked Gus. They banned Mr. P, Kaze. Henji's open. Ollie's open. The alligator's open.
Can work here.
Isn't the alligator broken as fuck?
Here they go. Charlie.
Wait, did they Charlie alligator?
Insurance policy down there, which I think is probably wise. Again, it's a good shutdown.
Charlie alligator or no?
Ollie, so I don't necessarily mind it. Gene being potentially open here as well, but like you said, Brock could be an option here. Break things open.
What map is this? Bell's Rock?
How they're feeling about things, if they want to keep it the long range defense.
think it's still alligator, no? It's
Bring in
broken.
some more spicy stuff.
With Mr. P gone, I'm curious if G.
It's not good in this map? Yeah, but they have a Gus, though.
At the top of my mind, especially after this band stage. Gus, a very stereotypical opening line here. Charlie makes.
But like, you just like push up one time. Ooh.
There's that Angelo they were talking about. Having a sharpshooter on your side is always nice.
Ew,
They have the
Charlie
Charlie out there
Angelo?
as well, so they don't have to worry about the spiderlings countering them out. In fact, it's gonna be a pretty good.
kinda
way to get a
nasty.
single shot brawler like Gus.
PlayStation sometimes consider a Rico, which could be an interesting time of the draft to
What do you
pick,
go into
but,
that?
Definitely
Hank?
something that we see in
Really
other
not.
regions. Also, it's just kind of a bit more niche. It's got a
Bonnie, maybe?
counter ideas that could come in as a third and final here from Eternal. So it's a bit of a risky stage in the draft to do so.
Did they Bonnie here?
Definitely still some maneuvering for some healers. Jae Young, Barley, that kind of thing could be something.
Ollie?
in hand. Yeah, it's gonna be the Ollie coming through.
In
Definitely
2025?
playing that into the Charlie is that can be quite a heavy shutdown, but it's a brawl that I
Okay.
really quite like, especially
Where do they go with that?
I
Hank, maybe?
feel like it's gonna be quite
Bonnie?
a tough thing for Eternal, especially with the Angelo.
Gus Ollie isn't bad.
Some of the-
Especially into a Charlie, not that bad.
As well, there is some evasive maneuvers, as has Angelo as well, so there is that to consider. Let's see what their third and final pick is going to be, whether they go for control or something else to kind of support this kind of tank beatdown comp.
I mean, now Eternal can't throw her. Ooh, Jae Young.
Nope, gonna be a support brawler.
Okay, I mean,
So they're really going to be enabling somebody like Ollie.
they could
This
Hank.
is something I'm
No?
a big fan of.
I feel like
For
Eternal could like Hank and just out DPS. What is that? Rico?
Just getting one hypnosis onto an enemy is just free kills. These players are going to hit their shots. They're very coordinated.
Okay.
And Rico on
It's
the other
banned?
side,
Oh,
though,
Hank's banned.
It has shown
I'm
up
blind.
quite a bit, I would say, on this map in North America and
My
some of
bad.
the other regions as well. It's not an early pick usually. It's more.
My
these
bad, bro.
later
Yo, chill out.
stages.
It's my
If
bad,
you
bro.
like
My
your
fucking
matchups,
bad.
you're
My
going
bad,
to
bro.
pick it.
Chill out.
I think in this case, it can really bounce shots off the wall. Obviously, a high DPS.
Eating, bro. Chill
Don't
out.
blame them at all for picking this.
Yeah, it's one of those brawlers that you can't really pick into that.
Why being so
final pick
fucking mean,
brawler,
bro?
Because ultimately, we've seen just how effective Sprout is at shutting the idea down, and Space Station Gaming just didn't really have that.
He's a pizza
in
goods,
command
fire.
for their draft. So I kind of like what they've got.
All right, let's see here.
Jae Young here definitely can, maneuver the Ollie into position.
This is
There's enough synergy
I feel like
between all three
SSG
of them.
wins late game.
Let's see how they fare so far as Eliana's on the
SSG
free throw.
wins when the
Eliana's
gas is
concerned
like
for SSG.
enveloping.
Very
You feel me, chat?
feed into him with all these walls.
Also, Bobby isn't on speed Ollie. He's on shield Ollie.
Definitely a prospect where he's likely to get more value.
What
than
the fucking Rigo super?
Yeah, very close. To Bobby.
Okay.
Gonna heal back up now with the help of Jae Young too, but that was a close
Hella
call.
positioning though.
Now they're all pinned to this top right-hand side. Speed going out for Sands.
Is Bobby on
Trying to
pole? No, he's on
extend
jump.
territory. Aliana
Bobby's
says
on
that
jump.
shot and benefits from all these walls staying up.
Gus is pretty okay into I feel like the lanes for SSG is not that bad. Like Gus into Angelo, we got Jae Young into Charlie.
Yeah, so good. So
Okay.
far, there's the cocoon from Petrucius, and a Sands comes
Ooh,
out
unlucky.
to his demise. Petrucius will survive.
Ooh.
But he'll heal up as well. Bobby gonna jump in as well.
Nice, Gino. 1v2.
However, which he'll have to get back on the cooldown,
Unlucky.
but pretty easy pickings towards the end for Eternal there, and the first round goes their way.
Why don't you stream with Semantic? Because Semantic doesn't know me.
Side gonna be picking up the first as Gus once again will be battling
I'm
with
irrelevant.
Angelo on the right-hand side.
I feel like SSG has a good comp. I feel like it's not that bad. I feel like it's like a little bit
towards the end games, I would expect Sands to
if
be playing
SSG
alongside
can
his team.
get to endgame. Also, I feel like you go
Have to look out for now that Bobby and him have supers. I'm sure it's something.
I don't really know if that's my Ollie build.
Especially
I'm
when
keep it a
that ball
buck.
starts to move in.
Who am I to say that I didn't qualify?
Yeah, And in that regard, Chino really needs to have a shield to be able to hand over as well. That's kind of what SSG are waiting for. Eternal are starting to push forwards ever so slightly into mid-control now. Hypercharge is available for...
Ew, mucho cochino, papi, me duele. Uy, 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 ¿qué está pasando? Uy, uy, uy. I knew that.
Down very, very swiftly. And Eternal made that look quite swift, and they gained that first game.
What are they playing in?
Already. A little excitement coming on the player.
Are they
cams.
playing in like a
Emotions
recording studio? What is
Eternal
this?
are a team that aren't ruled out of a postseason, but they are essentially going to have to be perfect over the next 2 months.
8%, by the way, chat. 8% thinks Eternal might win. We'll see though. They took the first game. Now we got the Gus mid. I like this change. I feel like the Rico is about to get too much value in these recent games. If I do say so myself. What do you think, chat? Do you think SSG has comp or nah? I feel like SSG's comp is pretty freaking good.
And more often than not is
Give it a
the
buck.
first person to draw blood. Sounds coming in, the Weekend Warrior almost followed up with a second shot onto Alianos there, but didn't quite connect.
Ooh, oh, 120 HP. That would have been fucking amazing.
Dangerous.
Yo, does anybody know what gadget Angelo's on? Oh, he just used it. He's on Piers.
Him as well. And SSG just don't really seem to be finding
Ooh, Chinto. Ooh.
Chino holding on. Alianis was
Oh, Bobby, what the fuck?
Bobby will pop a gadget, try and hop his way to the right hand into force Frixie.
All right, let's see here. A little bit of
now clustering together in the mid.
oh, he wait, I don't know what's happening. All right, gas coming in. Healing Bobby. Oi, oh la la. Sugon my nuts. Oh, jump on Frixie. Ooh la la. Very nice. Ooh, SSG's playing really good right now.
Will be down to just one member. In the second they pop out of that cocoon,
all right, okay. I was actually really well played. Nice jump from Bobby BS YouTube. Subscribe to his YouTube.
Potential doors being opened here for
Okay.
SSG. And immediately
I like what I'm seeing from SSG sides. A little bit wake up call.
having these things so early can make a world of difference. I love that gadget as well from Bobby. Really was a difference maker to...
Thing is though, Charlie has hyper. Rico is why are we not contesting the Rico?
It's Eternal having this mid control that
Can we contest this Rico? I feel like putting the Gus mid versus this Rico is pretty
They
good.
always do have good job of maintaining.
Why we not doing it?
Let's see though. SSG are behind in the games.
I feel like Gus on Rico is a pretty good call. Like, look at this shit. The Rico is just like getting free Val.
nice dodges there from SSG, so Bobby will move up the middle.
All right, good positioning. Wasted Angelo's super, I feel like, in my humble opinion. But he doesn't have hyper. That's a little bit of a predicament. I'm not gonna cap. Bobby does have super though, chat. Do you think Bobby goes for something right now? No way, right? No way, right? No way, right? No way, right? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Will be cocooned. Frixie there to line up the shot. And he's gonna pop out of this cocoon in a world of hurt.
All right, I mean, like, they wasted Charlie hyper, Rico hyper, and Angelo hyper. Literally 3 hypers were topped off back to back. This is SSG's round to win. They literally have nothing.
Really, really clean. Gotta be honest.
All right, Bobby with the
SSG feel like
dodges.
this comp is just not really their playstyle as we already saw.
All right, let's see here.
He'd much prefer to be
Bobby
behind
does
the
have
scenarios
super.
on this map
Now we have the
specifically as
Gus
well.
on the Rico.
Does not
Ooh,
cater
Sans,
towards it.
cheeky.
That's the problem.
All right, here we finally have the
Back
Gus
lines
on the
here
Rico.
again.
Like, the only reason why we won without one round is because the Gus was on the Rico.
Sans and Chino just trying to get something.
This is
to
perfect.
whistle
This is
things
good.
down and certainly
Nice
survive
dodges
on.
from
That's the thing that
Chinto
SSG
being.
is struggling
Chinto
so
has
far.
hyper and super.
Time for later stages
Bobby's
of
doing
the
some
game
good
to
jukies.
come in.
Sans is doing his thing on the left lane.
In on their opposition. Bobby taking shots as well. Frixie probably not too far away from super.
I like this. This is good. This is perfect. This is not bad. This is way better than getting like, oh wait, hold on here.
Oh, and a nice
Oh,
dodge there.
what the
Initiated, but Frixie
fuck?
still comes away with the kill. 3v2 situation. Sands
All right,
in the
over.
world
Set's
of
over.
Right now, they have to get some kills, but Tuches lands
The
one, though.
set
Frixie
is
charging up
fucking
the
over.
shot, knocks the arrow, and the second he pops out, down he goes.
All right,
Chino,
NT,
low
valiant
HP,
attempts.
Rico Super will clean
I don't
up
even know what
the
just
rest in
happened.
it.
I thought that was like a free kill.
Just great synergy between the Charlie and the Angelo. It just makes
All right.
so much sense. Cocoon your opposition,
Unfortunate.
charge up your shot, and just time it. There's no chance of a return from SSG. And that was really, really quite convincing. I mean, just SSG.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. I thought Bobby was gonna get that
It's
kill.
almost ironic after
I thought it was like a free Ollie super jump, dash shield hyper, LeBron James slam dunk. You get to stun off. Chino gets a trade 2v2. At least.
Freshly long-ranged Charlie and the Rico and it worked out better.
Shit.
Maybe they should have went back to the roots and
You know,
what they
Bobby with 44
comfortable
DPS.
with, Kenny.
It's really interesting.
And
I feel like there was
if
just
that was
constant
me,
pressure coming out of Eternal.
if that was me playing Ollie, I would be legit ridiculed for the next 2
Not
months.
enough to
Like,
win a game.
what
Just
the
felt like
fuck?
Eternal had positioning for most of the time, and until those in games where the fog really forced them to move forward, we didn't see too many big plays.
Damn, what a
out of
Rico
Ollie.
hyper
We
though.
just
Can we
saw
give
a lot
props
of
for
Ollie on
that?
his bounce shots, but Tuches putting people in cocoons.
If that was me on Ollie, I would legit be ridiculed every day. 2 months straight.
Was really good. The synergy was there, and that's something you love to see, especially from a
All right, okay, Eternal's up 1-0.
The next 2
Not
months,
bad.
they want a chance to go to the playoffs.
Especially from a team that, how many votes did they get? 8%.
All right, what do you guys think? Was that like a? Did you guys think set one was like a draft diff, skill diff? What's? I want to know what you guys think. Was it like a skill diff? Did Eternal have draft there? Did everything diff? Skill diff? Do you guys think it was a skill diff?
4 teams are currently fighting for that last world final slots, that third one. Everybody's just 30
Skill
points
diff,
apart.
skill
It's
diff,
so
Rico
tight
diff,
today.
draft
So
diff.
even a team
My
like Eternal
mom's a
can take
loser. Why'd you say that about your mom, bro?
situation and turn things around, still make it to LCQ. It's just a wonderful story arc.
Guys, look, area control is key. Guys, look, do you see this? Area control is key. Don't lose your lanes. No shit, Sherlock.
And that's what comes from the experience and the chemistry of these 3 players. It just
All right.
feels to me like the draft this season is just letting them down slightly, and you know it's not catering towards their playstyle, which makes things worse. And then you can
Sands ain't looking too good. I'm gonna keep it 50 with you guys. He's not looking too motivated right now.
Fans are in for layer cake, the Kenji,
But we got this though. We got this. We got layer cake. SSG has last pick. What are we doing first pick here? Lulu? Lumi? Lumi? Shade 1?
Who I'm always looking out for in a map like this.
Shade
Either
1?
can make good use of those walls, like
Hank is banned.
a lot of Grey, Charlie,
Jean is
Blue,
banned.
those three
Willow's
players
banned.
over
Yo,
Charlie
this is a
and
free ass
SSG,
shade game.
Grey and Lumi come in later on. I do like
All right, where does
Shade
SSG go?
It's very
Where does SSG go, chat?
and
They gotta go like Jackie or something. Like Jackie Carl. Like Carl get the blue star play in the grass with like Jackie and, or some shit. You could Doug here. This is a duggable map. IMO.
I think if you're SSG, you have to kind of have a calculated approach of how you deal with Shade. Ali is just going to be a strong brawler. I don't know if this is necessarily to counter something like a Shade, but traditionally somebody like Hank can do pretty well. Obviously in the Bane stage here, Jackie can do well on this map. And I've seen Doug start coming out.
I think it's our first time seeing that brawler being picked right now, chat.
Read
the book.
Takes a while for Shade to get a takedown, or with the super can just come back.
The thing is though, I don't think that brawler can kill a Shade. But that brawler can kill anything else but the Shade.
That pairing does a very similar idea, and it's definitely up SSG's
Chat.
in that regard when it comes to their
Chat,
push.
which is more annoying?
Be in the back pocket as well.
Ollie or Shade?
It's the best counter to the Shade so far, but certainly for any potential tanks that could arise later on.
Which is more annoying?
The Kaze,
They go Lou with that? What the
that kind
fuck?
of repertoire on the side of Eternal here, but you know, I feel like the Shade is a very
They go
nice thing
Lou,
to
Ollie.
be able to pick it, honestly, and that's kind of why I felt
What is Eternal
really
though?
confused, because there's plenty of time to kind of get something together, which may be, you know, a trapping.
Guys, I know I've been picking Lou in ranked, but I swear you don't pick Lou in like a comp match.
A little bit for this region in this scenario here is going to be the Kaze, yeah, and I feel
Ooh,
like that's
Cause?
gonna be,
Ooh, ew.
over time.
Shade?
Stun her out. It does give them that little bit of grace on the side of SSG here. The Grey is open here as well, which could be an option potentially here, or throwers potentially for.
They have Kaze, eh?
Control.
I feel like Kaze is not that bad into Ollie because he can just like dash around.
Favorite brawler on this map.
Carl maybe?
Is it too early in the draft to get away with it?
They don't have no range.
Yeah, I wonder if it's something like a
Mr. P?
Okay, so Mr. P coming through. I thought maybe they would lean towards support.
Mr. P?
That they opened with their starting line. Kaze's a tough one to pass up on. I feel like Shade kind of similar. It's a really good brawler in that hyper charge.
Mr. PP?
The one thing I will say though is if they do end up wanting to go Jackie, they've got Lou. The ice rink can knock Shade out. So that's one thing to keep an eye on.
What does SG go now? Throw her maybe? No, you can't throw her.
Absolutely annihilate
Hank is
support.
banned.
So I feel like that's something that's definitely on their mind, right? I'm not sure what they're going to end up going with here for sure, but I definitely don't think you rule it out. Yeah, I just feel like that's their safest bet.
Honestly, that's a good
Maybe
pick.
Shade, and the Mr. P doesn't scare me off from that.
I feel like this is a pretty good Jackie game, no chat?
For sure. it's definitely
I feel like this isn't a bad Jackie game at all. There's literally nothing that can hard kill a Jackie.
Eternal have got a 65% win rate in scrims with both of those two brawlers.
But I feel like Doug is just better, no?
To me, and the fact that they've been able
But like Jackie can kill a Shade better, not like a Doug
Shade
can.
wasn't even one that they scrim with, so that's clearly a back pocket.
I don't know how I feel about it. I feel like it's
They
50-50.
don't need to even show it in the data. They can just literally tear it down. And
Ooh, Ollie gets blue star first, eh?
I do like the Space Station Gaming draft.
All right, we have
it's a Jackie counter to the Shade. Nothing wrong with these brawlers at all for me. It's just simply whether.
So Chino's on the Jackie, Bobby's on Lou, Sans on Ollie.
We'll find
Honestly, you can pretty much guess like which brawlers SSG's gonna go on, no? Like it's so obvious. Sans going in, dies. There's the lead. It's gone now.
Now that Eternal have a lead, they take their 1 star and they
Oh, Ollie Giannis? Ew. Ew, wait, how do you see that? Ew.
And
Ew, damn. What the fuck? Wait, that is legit alpha as hell. That was legit alpha as fuck. Yo, he did it again, bro. He's doing it again. Ew. All right, they're down. All right, what does SG need right now? They need to kill Allian. They have a Mr. Pizza, Shade, Super, like they have no range. Like a little bit of weird Mr. P placement though, but oh, that's annoying.
Room to operate. Of course, Ali can go over that water, gets the little bounce instead of the swipe that you see there. Sans popping a gadget though, trying to get quickly over to this left-hand side for a flank and make.
What does Sans do here? No, Alianis, don't do it. Oh, Alianis just fucking did it. Okay. Wait, it's winnable now. It's winnable. It's winnable now.
Think better of it. He has the blue star. If they give him up, it's a loss for them for sure.
Yeah, bold decision as the timer goes
Oh,
down.
Bobby's dead.
More stars handed over here to Space Station Gaming, but a trade.
Oh, no, Sans missed. Wait.
Can he find the kill? That's the question.
Oh, shit. Oh, damn. All right, that's not happening again. That can't be happening again.
What a play coming out of Sans.
That can't happen again, bro. That was fire. Okay. Chill. SSG needs to calm down. Bobby needs to wake up. Dead ass. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Dying to the same thing twice, back to back, like even dying once like that is just like beyond me. But like, damn, bro, this is winnable. Like, surely you guys won't throw this set now. You just got gifted a free set. And Sans just gifted them a freaking lead again.
It should remind them that they've got the ability to get some good plays and to bring back.
All right, here's the thing. All right, this isn't too bad. Mr. P doesn't have turret. Sans going in.
Mountain to climb in that last game, and I want to see them be a bit more reserveful this time round.
Also, I never. By the way, chat. Regarding what the Kaze's build is, like the gadget, I never go that gadget. By the way, that gadget, I feel like, oh no, Bobby, please, bro, please, not again. Sans, give her that shit.
Trying to get rid of these porters. He's in a great position to do so. Will pop a gadget to get away quickly. The rage will allow him
All right,
to dash.
gotta take some time to get rid of this Mr. P thing right here. Nice. So we have Lou Super. Bobby, please, bro. Sans really hates his fucking Mr. P turret, eh? Nice. Oh, this guy has hyper already, brother. Damn. Oh, nice taps from Booby BS. Dude, Bobby does not give. Oh, ow! Get back, bitches! Reset. Yo, I feel like okay, Mr. P is close to hyper. Oh, damn, Sans, that's racist. What the fuck? What just happened? Sans legit just stood still. All right, here's a dealio though. Sans has super. Bobby, I think, is close to his super. Oh shit, nice, good jump.
Super available.
Oh, Sans! No.
Kill for the other end. 2-star lead for Eternal. Chino trying to close the gap.
Okay.
A marker onto him. Shade swipes through. Bobby left all by himself.
And see.
No chance that Lou can accomplish all of those kills. So Eternal will equalize.
All right.
Yeah, I like the way that
Yeah, I don't know.
there on the side of
I have no ideas.
Definitely some learnings for sure. And now a really key.
I don't have any more ideas. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you think SSG should do? I have zero ideas. I'm gonna be honest.
Fantastic clutch. It wasn't enough to really bring that momentum forwards to secure the set yet.
I have no ideas. Yo, Eternal got the blue star.
Inflating. I feel like Draft has been a bit of their worst enemy today so far. The
Wait, I feel like Eternal getting blue star is a bit of like a.
the ones that have been able to snatch up here. Certainly the
Oh,
Jackies
Bobby's going hella aggro. Damn, Bobby.
still on the
Bobby's like, nah, I'm done, bro. I'm done being like the, you know what I'm saying?
potentially
I love
some,
this.
stars to run away with here. Blue Star of Eternal.
Here's a deal though. What does I feel like Chino can go in here.
Great call out from you.
I feel like when like he sees Sands going in.
Obviously, somebody like Alianis can get
Ooh,
really
nice good
aggressive
taps
with this, but he's
reset.
followed by
Sands getting some
easy
cheeky
tags.
shots in. All
Definitely
right.
some of the SSG are looking
Shay does
well.
have super.
There, and Eternal will still hold their ground. 1-star lead, no kills. Alianis.
Dude, this guy has hyper already. What the
Just a lot of
fuck?
patience from both of these sides right now, waiting for an opportunity.
Also,
waiting for
Bobby
the
isn't on like the
supercharge.
shield
Sands looks to make a move.
Lou gadget, no?
Yeah, I like his
All right,
position
good
here.
super, I
Let's go
guess.
down. We'll get a little
Nice,
bit
good
on the
tap.
position,
Will
not
Bobby
too much more to
taps?
just kind of force everyone
Bobby
right hand
Baps?
side. There's hypercharge from Alianis. Might go
Bobby
down, and it
Baps?
does.
Sorry, we baited out hyper. I think Bobby's close to their super.
And they're the ones that do need to find it.
This is good. This is fine.
Time is ticking. Sands goes in.
Ooh,
Back
Sands?
out again.
Sands?
Back in once more.
Oh.
They have a close call.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Big arm swipe. Gets more
And
stars
shit, that's
out
hyper.
of
I think it's
Eternal.
over.
That was not the plan, SSG.
I feel like Sands going in is like too greedy. Like he did a great job until he didn't. You know what I'm saying? Like greedy.
Who can just disappear from your eyes at any moment. Bobby working his way to this left-hand side. Two brawlers deep on the left-hand den. Frixie trying to move up the map.
What the fuck?
Deal with the ugly alligator in his face. And with 20 on the clock.
Alligator's tweaking. All right, we have Lou super. One last push. One last push.
SSG moving. Bobby has super.
Bobby has super.
Forcing and
Bobby has super.
going in. Patricius, he's low.
What the fuck is happening?
Something of a pinch. Sands got to go in.
We need a kill.
Stars are equal, but the blue star still Eternal. Will they hold on to it? They still do.
They needed that kill.
Eternal go to
Oh
the
no, chat.
This is now very,
Oh
very
no.
territory for SSG.
Oh no.
Familiar territory for SSG.
Wait, I'm actually curious. How much DPS does Chino have?
It becomes more and more crucial that they get the job
J-
done.
Chat, any guesses on his DPS? Any guesses on Chino's DPS?
Crucial for their season. I mean, LCQ, Worlds on the line. It's starting to get a
No
little
hate though, I'm
serious.
just curious.
It didn't their first ride in this rodeo. They need to reverse sweep.
Oh, and 11, haha,
to
so funny.
quarterfinals. Had a good showing in this set, honestly. I liked the comp. It worked out a bit better than in Advanced Rock before, but it still was meant to be. And
That's
it could
pretty
be the same
bad.
joke I already made yesterday.
Not as bad as Own 11 and Kit,
Biggest
but hey.
theme of yesterday's show that
The thought that
whenever somebody
counts.
picks Mr.
Keep it a
P,
buck.
they just lose. I'm not gonna say it.
Damn.
They had a great showing. The
Good.
Mr. P did its part. But yeah, it just wasn't enough in the end arc.
But it was quite effective though into the alley.
Well,
Like
that's
Sands,
that.
more often than not, pick up that
yeah.
portal spawner, and with the gadget pop as well, it turns into a bit of a beefy boy.
It's a beefy boy?
It'll come
Alright.
crumbling down with the loop pick. It just didn't really kind of seem to do much for me. I felt like the Jackie was at least deterring the shade across to the lane of the alley, which then gave Sands some value. But I just didn't see where it kind of fitted in. Whether they were kind of expecting something else, or
Well-
it didn't really kind of make too much sense to me.
All right, guys.
Yeah,
SSG did it last month. They can do it again.
Wait to see triple dribble now. We used to see a lot
Guys,
of shade here as well as Hank.
guys,
Anything that can make
they-
use of those balls again.
Dude, you know what the AI chat summary for the stream is? Hold on. Fuck. What? No, dude. Wait, chat. Somebody copy and paste the AI summary from my YouTube chat. It was actually so funny. Wait, I gotta read it out. I gotta read it out loud. I gotta find out what it is, bro. No. That shit was too funny. Viewers in the chat are expressing disappointment and frustration with SSG's performance in the game, particularly Chino and Bobby's plays. Some viewers are suggesting roster changes and believe Eternal Fire will win. That is the AI summary for the fucking YouTube chat. Yo, bruh.
So good to see the alley ban already with the Hank and the Lumi. And
Not even the clankers.
and the Barley.
Even the clankers don't think SSG's gonna win, bro. That is too funny.
The other good thrower on the Willow. I do feel like she's
Alright, third set. Chill. I didn't even qualify. I don't even know I'm laughing. I'm shameless. Alright, chill. Alright, they go Lily or Willow 1. I actually hate Willow. Alright, Eternal 1. I'm gonna keep it a buck, bruh.
Trying to counter that.
Willow is stupid broken here. They banned Barley, they banned Shade, they banned Poco. They wanted Willow won. And Hank is banned. And Ollie's banned. Nah, it's over, bro. Look, this guy's shaking his head right now. He's like, nah, this shit is over. Larry and Lori. Alright, chat, what do you think they go here? Bonnie, maybe? They can't go tanks into a Willow, I swear. It's actually annoying. Yo, Kenji? Kenji? Kenj? Yo, Fab Pulpo with the 4 months. Hi, hola, Q. What's up, good? What's up?
I love your Draco shout, and I'm just kind of a bit confused why SSG didn't go for it. They gone for the cards. Definitely not a bad brawler to have, but
it's not bad.
For sure.
I personally would rather play Kenji though, cause like I feel like Kenji's hyper is just like way too broken. At the same time though, like Kaze low-key heals more than Kenji sometimes.
That's the question here.
I don't know. I feel like it's a preference. I'd rather play Kenji here.
Exactly.
Like, yeah, I'd rather play Kenji versus a Draco. I'm gonna be honest. It's easier to play into a Draco as Kenji than Kaze into Kenji. IMO.
With the hypercharge now, it's a bit of a no-brainer.
IMO.
One brawler I'm gonna look out for SSG as well is going to.
What do you think they go here? I feel like they go Hank. Oh, Hank's banned, bro. Fuck, Hank is banned every set. No wonder Hank is broken. Damn, he put his iPad down, bro. He's like, nah, we got yo. Amber.
Okay, so just gonna take the approach of consistent damage onto that open lane.
Yeah.
Go down though. I think it will be a little tricky here, but obviously they've got Willow and Draco, so they're not looking to remove anything into the Larry and Lori or the Kaze. I think this last.
Where do they go here? Where does SSG even go here?
SSG, one of the more important ones I would say of their entire.
They need DPS.
Eternal have drafted really well, played really well, and SSG.
They could Lu, low key. This isn't a bad Lu game.
This
isn't bad Lu game.
Catastrophic for them.
Absolutely agree.
What did I say? 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 Hey, hey, hey. What did I say? Hey. What did I say? Fuck yeah. Alright, winnable. This is my pick. I literally told SSG to pick that shit right now.
I think they've just been drafted, out-drafted on the side of SSG here.
Let's fucking go. Hey, let's fucking go. Then why no qual? Alright.
So well prepared.
Nah, you're right, bro. You got it.
It just feels like SSG have been constantly just trying to.
Nah, you got it, bro.
Every step of the way.
Anyways, though, me not qualling is fine. Sands, again, he's on the cause for today. Gets that juicy kill. Not too shab. Bobby on the thrower, and Chino is absolutely touching. Ooh, Sands going in for a little bit of play here. Fucking dies. Not a very ideal play. Chino, you better follow this Draco, buddy. You better follow this damn Draco. Yep, follow this Draco, Chino. Hit some shots. Hit some shots, Chino. Hit some shots. Some shots. Some shots. Good shots, Chino. Good shots, Chino. Good shots, Chino. Score. Sands pop gadget. Nice. In the net. Nice. Alright, let's see here. Chino playing phenomenal on this Lu. By the way, the Lu is my pick, chat. I picked Lu here. This is my victory. Sands on fire, burning. They have zero positioning right now. Keep it a buck. Oop, good hyper from Sands Raider. Dashes up. Oh, he misses his shit. What is happening? Bobby BS. He passed the Chino. Chino. Keep it a buck 50. The Lu is not my pick. I did not pick Lu here.
Take some shots at the enemy side, get some poison damage in there as well.
All right. Oh, Bobby with an ambitious gadget. Yo, when is this Draco gonna get hyper? Really gets hyper like right now. Alright, this Draco, I feel like this Draco is insanely close to hypercharge. Alright, Sands keeping it a buck with them. Nice. What the fuck? Very ambitious gadget there, Bobby BS. We do have Lu hyper. Lu hyper. Oh, he misses that shit. Alright, now we touch Alianis. Touch Alianis. Draco has hyper though. Sands going in for a play here. Ooh la la SSPP. Ooh loo. The Lu is my pick. The Lou is my pick.
SSG look like they got a potentially
I picked that brawler. I'm literally the reason why they're winning. I don't care. Stay mad, pussies.
Being reserved, they got a lot of work to be done still, so I kind of like it. Not getting too ahead of themselves.
I picked the Lou here. I'm the reason why they're winning.
Plenty more still to do, but that
All right, let's see.
I think the best performance we've seen so far.
Can SSG recreate that masterclass once again, chat? Type 1.
Hypercharge as well. You called it out, and I think
Type 1 if you
saw
get.
the writing on the wall, went for a desperate hypercharge and just completely missed. And at that point, Sheena was able to cycle a couple supers and end the game right then and there. Early back lines here for SSG. Frixie marching forward. Alianis with ball in hand, 10,000 plus.
Yeah, what is happening now?
Sands has to dish this ball out. Maybe an unintentional pass to the teammates, but nonetheless, it's now pocketed in that back right-hand corner. Alianis now forced away, but Tuches just holding his positioning here.
I mean, look, we have Lou on Draco, but somehow the Draco. Wait, what happened at the start?
See just how influential
I feel like the start's a little bit like neutral. Lucky burn.
Cars on the other side. Frixie, though, in a great spot.
Sands gadget. Yeah, get damage, I guess. Yo, Bobby, we need to kill this Stray Hawk. Ooh, one more shot. Ooh, Chino. Ooh. Wait, no, 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 please, no, no. I feel like if we properly put it in the corner there, that wouldn't have happened.
From SSG. Gotta be better at that.
Oh,
no room
oh,
for
nice
error,
Sands.
especially when you need a reverse sweep in order to move forward in the tournament.
Okay.
Now falling down to about 2,000
Let's go, Sands. Sands doing some miraculous work right now. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
This ball up. We'll advance it to the middle of the map. A thrower battle.
We need someone on this fucking Amber. I'm gonna keep it right now. Nice, good from Sand. The Draco has hypercharge. He does not use it. Bobby? Yeah. Can we get like the Draco on the, or like the Lou on the Draco, and then thrower on thrower, and then like.
Taking the time, they want to have the help of Bobby here for this push. This is going to be quite a crucial one.
Whatever the fuck, on whatever the fuck.
35 seconds. It's just got to be a push that equates.
Good task from Chinto Bean.
SSG have to hold
Holy Amber hyper in this matchup.
Gasoline poured out across the map.
A little bit of waste right there.
At the mouth of this goal.
Ooh, miss. We have Bobby has super. This is perfect. This is good. We need to go in. We need to go in. Go in. Go in. Go in. Go in. Go in.
But SG are all over this, and Frixie can't really do much. No mind control. Pass to Bobby.
Okay. Yo, Draco has hyper. Draco has hyper. Draco has hyper. Draco has hyper. Watch. Care. Chino, use it on the Draco. On the Draco. On the Draco.
She's gonna burn straight onto Sands. Sands under the immense scrutiny here as well. Pass through. A shot. A goal for Eternal and match point.
They fall short there in regulation, but in overtime, it came out swinging. The missed Lou super, certainly costly as well. It's one you can't unsee there, but you have to move forward. If you're SSG, this matters a lot. Eternal beat Tribe to get here and rewarded with playing the #3 seed from North America. They're making it look easy so far. SSG have to contest. They have to find a win. They're gonna have to hold this push.
On the right-hand side.
I don't know what to say, honestly.
Bobby should be able to defend this, but again, that last down.
There's no way they score here. If they score here, I'm gonna cry.
Behind this perfect wall. Can't find Chino, so good jukes from him. Fanstorm out for Sands, and Frixie's a prime target. The dive gadget there as well utilized, and Sands.
Okay, good kill from Sands. Nice. This is winnable. This is good. This is good. This is okay. Bobby doing great work on the thrower. Sands. Oh, you need to shoot it there. Oh, fuck.
Costly miss there.
This is the team you lost to in quals? Dude, why do you gotta say that?
All they do is have the ball in a little bit better positioning.
Like, look at Sands is playing really good. I feel like Sands is not that bad right now. Fuck, guy's doing hella kills. Look, good super from Chino. Chino hit that super, eh, chat? Look, he's hitting some supers here and there. IMO. Oh, look, he's gonna score right now. What the f?
Once again, denied.
I did not think he was gonna save that. What the fuck? Alright, that was a rob. That was a rob. I mean, no Draco hyper. The dodge from Sands Raider.
Now Chino coming in, they have the hypercharge. They might need to go for
the hyper there.
Secure, just get that Draco out of the mix here. Ball still back though. Not too much time on the clock, but no goal is definitely.
All right, I mean, we got Kaze super 50 seconds left. Good super, good gadget, nice. Lots of pause. I feel like Sans is literally close on their hyper. Chino is on this Dracok. This is good. 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 Good dodge from Sans. Good gadget. We're learning our lesson. We're gonna fuck up Elianis here. Fuck up Elianis. Oh, you barely get him. Oh, you barely get him. Oh my god.
This is a great way to start it off.
Nice. Walk it in. Walk it in. Walk it in. Walk it in, please.
Once again, not this time.
Oh my gosh.
SSG knock one in with 15 to go.
Lose super on the ball. Lose super on the ball. You can't miss that. Okay? There's no way they score. There's actually no way they score. There's zero chance they fucking score. Nice. That was phenomenal. That was great work from SSG. That was a great game. What the fuck is you doing, yo? The game is not over, bro. Get the fuck down.
Sans just gonna take a quick lap alongside it as well.
Sit your bitch ass down, Sans. Game's not over, bub.
So far of the day.
You got 2 more sets to win, brother. Come on.
And look, SSG have been here before. Can't say it enough though. With each passing month, this gets more.
Sans, bro. We just need 2 more of those games and we're chilling.
Guaranteed teams to the World Finals. We're running out of slots. It went from 4 to now 2 available postseason slots, more than likely. ILCQ already grabbed for Tribe. Obviously, that world spot still has to be one over.
Yo, 12 kills, 307. Not too shabby, bruh.
Just give me this match to watch and I'm already happy. I'm set for the day. Honestly.
Holy moly guacamole. Holy. That was a good game.
With the mind control, Sans going
I told you Bobby's locked. That's what I'm saying, bruh. SSG is good. You guys are just fucking haters. SSG is a good team. You guys are just dumb. Type 1 if you're an SSG fan. Type 1 if you're an SSG fan. SSG. 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 Lots of 2s.
I agree with you, Kenny. You called that.
Couple of 2s here and there. I'm gonna be honest. You guys are a little bit weird.
Still open. It went over to Eternal. Really good brawler. Also into Kaze. But what I didn't really understand was that Amber pick. I feel like that hurt them.
Why aren't you playing? That's a first time chat.
Yeah, they were trying to kind of like pair it, I guess. Ultimately, you know, it's a great counter into Draco. So
they suck.
Draco, pick a good counter into it as well.
It's because they suck, right, man?
Chino. You know, we saw the Lou in the previous map in Bounty, just didn't really do much on the hands of Bobby, but Chino really did shut down that Draco as much as he possibly could.
Let's see, bro.
That free stun that he was able
What's
to
good, ready?
really make a lot of difference, and
you're ready.
like a lot of hypercharges throughout that match as well. I think that he did a really
he already said
Sounds, of course, you know, steals the show on the Assassination Brawlers as you'd expect, but I think that backbone was very much needed there for SSG.
Now we move forward.
Say hypothetically, you just
completely different game mode, but Lou could be
get naked on camera on the BSC stream. What happened then? I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back.
Maybe he shows up. Sometimes we see a lot of
Hank isn't banned. Hank isn't banned. I repeat for the first
but I just feel like this is such a difficult.
Second, are you going to Worlds even if you won't play? No. We are not going to Worlds. Even if I don't make it.
Some of the obvious ones, Jay Young, but you just mentioned
I'd rather just kill myself in Minecraft
a little bit of,
than do
fear
that.
in how many choices that you have, so you got to make the right.
Ooh,
one.
SSG has a good
Not
comp.
the one that I expected, to be honest. We listed
Yo,
a bunch of
Juju
choices
last?
at the top of my list, but they at least
Do you think
put some
Juju cooks here, chat, or no?
damage amplifier and a marker if the other side
Juju?
elects to go with something more tanky or aggressive.
Juju here or no?
The Nessegs are great for control. So
No,
I think
right?
pretty well-rounded
Do you think so?
comp save for SSG.
I feel like SSG's comp is pretty fucking good. SSG's comp is pretty freaking good. They have Bell. They can't stack mid. They have a Bell. Bell bounce. They can't go tank. They have to go tank, I think. Kenji? Amber? Amber? Are we dead ass?
I just don't think the Bell was the play for me. It can pop off. It can absolutely do work.
I feel like this is just like a free Bell game. Free Jaeyoung almost. And then, okay, Draco has to go side. I feel like Draco has to go lane. Whoever's playing Draco and SSG needs to go lane. Every single time, literally right off rip, go lane, put on pressure.
Certainly the mark is kind of like the biggest attribute. And I just didn't really
Need to get Draco in their grass. Draco can't go mid. I hope they don't do that. Alright, Draco's going lane. Let's go, Chino.
I do like the bow. I did give it
Chino's running this bitch down. I love this. Get behind that wall. Make it horny. Get me horny, Draco. Come on. Nice, good shots. Good, that's good. That's good. Perfect. Perfect. I don't even know what Sans just did, but he did something over there. Good task from Bobby. Bobby, stay in that zone. Get that zone time. Don't get scared. Nice. Beautiful. Chino's going through mid. Chino jiggling the mid. Jiggling like I jiggle my balls. Nice. Chino going in here. He fucking dies. They're both stunned and they're both dead. And they're both dead.
Nasty work coming out.
Alright, it's over.
Though, what was looking so
Okay.
good for internal, or excuse me, so good for SSG has now just completely flopped.
Alright.
Yeah, that burn from earlier on.
Okay. Please, Sans. Nice. Good Sans. Good mark. Oh, okay, no. This is good. This is good. This is fantastic. Bobby's tapping balls. Bobby's tapping fat balls right now. Nice. No bow mines. Yeah, he has hyper. He has hyper. The Lumi has hyper. Sans. That's okay, Sans. That's okay. That's okay. That's good. That's okay. That's not bad. What the fuck is happening? What is happening? There's so much purple shit on the screen right now. There's like purple mines, purple piss, purple Lumi hyper. What is happening? Good taps from Bobby. We need some taps. Sans? He's one. Oh, Draco hyper. Oh, Chino. Oh my gosh, Chino. What the fuck? They're legit 5 hypercharges in a span of 1 fucking minute, chat. That is Brawl Stars in 2025. Isn't that insane? Hypercharge stars? Oh my god. Nice, nice. This is good, Bobby. Bobby, those are bow mines. Okay, good. Chino? Chinto Bean? Chinto Bean? Nice Chinto Bean? Cycle supers? Do some damage? Oh, Bobby. Oh, Bobby. Clean up. Nice. Not a single bull mine was stripped. That's Chino. Look at Bobby. Look at SSG. Let's freaking go, bro. Let's freaking go, bro.
They are so close.
I'm actually excited.
Set 5 appearance. For whatever reason.
Alright, let's see. I like Chino going to the lane here. They might put Lumi lane though. Yeah, they're putting Lumi lane, I think. Hopefully Chino doesn't go lane now. Yep, he's gonna go opposite lane. Beautiful Chinto Bean. Oh, Sans is going aggro now. Oni-chan. Oh, Sans in the bush now. Ooh, but why is Lumi going mid now or lane? That's a little bit weird. Oh, Bobby tap. Oh, Bobby. Oh, Bobby dodge. Ew. Sans still alive here.
Yeah, it's a rarity from Bobby, but nonetheless, one less deck.
Oh, Bobby. Bobby. Bobby, yo, Bobby. Bobby, I want you to bob my bob. Hey, Bobby. Holy fuck, Bobby. Bobby, you're making my crumpet tea everywhere, Bobby. Bobby. Yo, let me hyper. Chill. Holy fuck, Chino got targeted. Alright, Chino legit got racially profiled there. That's crazy. Nice, good mark. Kill him. Nice. Hey, Bobby.
long-range sharpshooter.
Oh shit, Chino just got 2 kills. And Bobby with the final snipe. Hey, Bobby.
Just have to work through these mines.
Hey, Bobby. Bobby, you're making my tea absolutely crumble.
Oh, the mark gets the kill.
Hey, Bobby.
is tapping.
Holy
He's
fuck,
back with
Bobby.
sharpshooters, as he said that he loves to
Hey,
be. And
Bobby.
it's working. Gonna be
Bobby.
showing a set here for SSG and
Bobby.
Eternal, not even
Look at
the bullet.
Bobby
Trying
go.
to get out
We're
the
spinning?
ball.
We're spinning, Chino?
Now
Wait, did you see that?
what looks so bleak.
Wait, Chino was
SSG
spinning there.
is now
What?
equal in just quick succession.
What? This guy's spinning. It's literally 2-2. Weekend.
We called him out a couple of times now for that tweet for Bobby saying he likes to control meta.
Hey,
Back to
Bobby.
control, and there we go. He really showed off his bell.
Bobby,
Worked
you
out wonderfully.
wanker.
The Draco pick also just had to be the
Oh,
first
Bobby,
pick
you
for
bloody
SSG,
wanker.
and they did it correctly. Chino was absolutely stunning on that.
Oh,
Kenny, I think you
Bobby.
put it quite perfectly.
Bobby, you wanker.
SSG seems to feel most comfortable when they're in the back foot. We see this so often
Oh,
with this
Bobby.
roster, with Bobby specifically sends as well. That
Oh,
they
Bobby
just
with a
start to really play
336
some role
DPS
when
build.
they're O2 in the back.
Yo, Chad, do you remember when DPS meant something?
Know what it is. Whatever works.
Do you guys remember my
And you
300
spin it however you wish.
DPS on
But
Bell?
When times are needed most for them to perform, it just seems like they find a way to
No?
come through.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, there have been times as well where these really good teams from North America and Elevates and the Tribe Gamings of the world have just swept them away. There has been no set 5. It's just been a 3-0
Oh,
deficit.
Bobby.
However, SSG in these quarterfinals once
Oh,
again
Bobby.
pushing this all the way to a set 5. Drama really building here for these
Oh,
postseasons.
Bobby.
We're now heading over to Crystal Arcade. Whoever wins
Oh,
this will move on
Bobby.
into the semis. And
No,
I want to reiterate
Bobby.
here how close the race is for that third world final spot that we still
Fuck
have
is
to give
this?
away in NA. SSG really needs that win, otherwise they're gonna be caught up by one of those teams, Pioneers, STMN, or Team Electros today. Yeah, let's see whether they can hold on their winning streak now, whether they can take this momentum also over to Crystal Arcade, or whether Eternal Esports can make their dream come true and win against SSG today, Ark.
Yeah, it's not going to be an easy task. Not
Oh,
for sure.
Bobby.
Going back to last month when SSG were
Oh,
STMN
Bobby.
like Kenny said earlier, you know, the
Oh,
games seem to perform so well when
Bobby.
they're under pressure.
Oh,
Sweep in June,
Bobby.
can they get another in the quarterfinals for July? It's just very risky for me. You
Bobby.
know, they're banking on so much on a single
Bobby.
draft, and this is not the season for it. You know,
Oh,
step one foot out of
Bobby.
line here, then all this effort to stop the unthinkable Eternal coming out on top here. It's
Oh,
gonna be
goodness,
such an important
Bobby.
final set in this map mode. It's
Oh, Bobby, I would be so delighted
Top
if
left
you
off, here it is. We're heading into our very last round of this match. Either way. Crystal
Oh,
Arcade, such an
Bobby,
interesting
what
map. This is
are
one
you
of those
gonna do,
just came in
Bobby?
now with the map pool changes. For lanes, I love to play some Shade, some Hank.
Some Hank, Bobby.
In the middle of your lane, or we did see some Griff before. So
Oh,
you can just
Bobby.
decide to open up as well. Maybe that long range gun.
Bobby, please just fuck me.
Right now,
I'm chill out. I'm geeking. I'm geeking. I'm geeking, bro. I'm geeking. I'm chill, bro.
Not have expected this early on.
Oh,
Me,
Bobby.
Ali, and Gray on the other side. Those three definitely good ones on Crystal Arcade. No surprises here. What I kind of expect here now,
Oh, Bobby,
Ruby
what are you
could
gonna
be an
first pick
option.
here?
Sandy quite good on lane as
Oh,
well. We
Bobby.
did see before, of course.
All right, what do they actually first pick here though?
Out again, Kenny.
Jade?
Yeah, the Ash
Oh,
is
Bobby
very
with the
good.
Draco.
Tank. And Torres become more normal, I would say, as a ban, especially at least on
I ate too much pizza. Shit.
I just think the hypercharge super is just such a good
Oh,
first mechanic.
Bobby.
But Ash goes down, and therefore I'm thinking, hey, maybe
Oh,
Draco,
Bobby.
and that's exactly what they go for.
All right,
I just feel
okay.
like it's a
Real
really
shit
good role.
though.
It's hard
Does
to
SSG
pass up on.
reverse
There's a
sweep
lot
this?
of
That would be
really good roles
insane.
right now, but as far as play rate's concerned, Draco one of the higher ones.
Oh, Bobby, if you reverse sweep
So,
this, I'm gonna go
I
crazy.
feel like it's certainly an eternal pick here.
Yo, with Lumi? Wait, is Charlie open?
Charlie
Let me see.
potentially
Let me see the bands.
is their number one.
Wait, Charlie's open. It should be to a Charlie. What?
And
Bobby go Lumi. Wait, honestly, Lumi's broken. Yo, Hank is open. Charlie's open. Ew. Wait, Hank. Go Hank.
This is a dangerous
Go
match
Hank
here.
Charlie.
Eternal.
Thoughts, opinions, thoughts. Hank Charlie. Hank Charlie. Hank Charlie. Hank Charlie. Hank Charlie. Hank. Oh, Bobby, go Hank. Bobby, don't do it to me there. Bobby, go Hank. Bobby, go fucking Hank.
Let's see what SSG wants to combine with this Draco.
Bobby, please go, Hank. Bobby, I'm gonna keep it a buck, Bobby. Wait, should they go Hank? Hey, Bobby, go. What the fuck? Alright, Bobby, go Hank. That ass.
Gus paired with Draco's gonna have that shield available, the long range in the mid. They have to be really careful here on this 4-5 turn. You still need one pick available.
Bobby, go Hank.
Try and counter out this comp. So I imagine
Okay, no, for real though. Do we go Hank or no? Is Hank not bad? Like, is Hank bad here? Do we not Hank here? I feel like Hank's fire into Kaze, no? If it's between like Kenji or Hank, I would just go Hank. Hank is just like, what? That's not Hank. That isn't Hank, bro. Wait, surely. No, they go Hank. Now Eternal goes Hank.
I don't like the position
No?
of the draft though. Eternal can really kind of just double down on this.
Go Hank.
Or Jackie is pretty much the
Jackie? Hell no. Alright, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, Ark. You don't go Jackie here. Alright, Mo. You go Hank. Mo? We're not going Mo, bro. Go Hank. Please. Go Hank, Bobby. Bobby, please. What the fuck?
I mean,
what?
didn't really work out too well for Space Station Gaming against the Shade.
That is not Hank.
I feel like if
That is an ice cream cone.
Utilize the wall, then
Wait, Hank did not get picked?
stay away from it. I mean, let's see though.
Am I dumb?
On the agility.
I didn't qual for. I didn't qual, and they're not going Hank. Bobby.
I mean, I'm surprised.
Bobby, no.
For Eternal for sure. It's gonna
Fuck. All right, maybe Hank is not good into that. I guess.
This shade, and whether that's
Maybe they don't want to go Hank into Lulu. Chino. Oh, Chinto, you're making me bricked up. That was. Oh, Bobby. No. I'm not gonna lie. Bobby had to hit one shot, and then he would have survived. He would have gotten his shield, survived, killed somebody, and.
dangerous
Oh, Bobby. Ah, Bobby. What the fuck, Bobby?
slowed and frozen.
Alright, Sans has a legit impossible shade game.
In this game, SSG need to get their head straight and get things together because they're a bit
Oh, Bobby, watch out, Bobby! Oh, Bobby with the tap in! Bobby with the fucking sap! Bobby! Hey, Bobby! Hey, Bobby, you're making me bricked, Bobby! What the fuck is... What is the Kaze's plan there? Does he think he's LeBron? Alright, Stan has super, I guess. Chino's hella close to hyper, but he has 3 fucking gems. Chino's doing great work though, IMO, in my personal opinion. Sans about to go in here for this play. Beautiful play from Sans-sama. Oh, hayo gozaimasu. Oh shit. Bobby, shield! Shield, bro! Use your shield!
This is what I'm worried about. Alianis is so dangerous.
What the fuck? Oh, Draco Hyper. Draco Hyper. Draco Hyper. What the fuck? 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 What the fuck?
But Sans is stunned. Be taken down in the spawn. SG gonna have to do it all over again. It was hard.
I don't think it's winnable. I'm keep it a buck.
10 on the clock. Chino can't move a muscle, but Tuches has frozen him. Gadget just to try and preserve his life. Alianis, right hand side, has a dash available. Supers just to give himself a little extra.
Yo, I think we pop our shield there.
Match point. They are looking to bury SSG.
All right, Bobby. Bobby, if you click the big yellow button, you pop your shield there.
Confidence returned. Eternal there with some big smiles. But it wasn't too convincing.
Bobby, it isn't over yet, Bobby. Bobby. Oh, beautiful play from Sans.
Sans certainly a very accomplished player on brawlers like this. Let's see whether they can.
Bobby is so accomplished, Bobby.
Some earlier control for sure.
But Tuches looks like you.
Trying to make up for lost time.
What? See me with the flipping prime. Yo, Bobby, I'm gonna keep it a buck, brother. This is like the 5th time this match that has happened. You got snuck up on Akaze.
This is another early lead here for Eternal. 2 times in a row now, they've gotten their early lane victories, and that's such a hard thing to come back from. We saw Sands really struggle there middle of the set. Until he could really grab onto these walls, it was really tough. Once again, a big dash forward. This time, Bobby gets the victory, though. That's a big one for SSG.
Huge. Shoots on the left-hand side and finds Shino. Shino pops the gadget, but to what avail? He'll still fall regardless. Alianus is just so
What the
deadly. Bobby with the popping of the shield as a deterrent.
Am I tweaking? Like, what is this guy doing?
And Sands coming in, trying to go and get some of those gems for himself. There's only 2 remain for Eternal to be on a countdown. SSG have got to find some way to reset this, some way to
Bobby has 2K.
Eternal in their tracks.
Yeah, Shane Hyper though. Yo, get Bobby, get back in this mid game.
Just hasn't been able to grab a super in a long time as Bobby shifted to right hand end. It's a countdown for the blue side. Alianus with 3 in the pocket. Frixie with the majority at 7.
We have Shade Hyper, I guess.
From the distance, stun on the left hand end. Chino trying to pop the Dragon's Breath. Has the gadget of Indestruction. Sands popped away. Eternal, all 3 members standing tall, and hopes and dreams from SSG of doing it once again end here. Perfection required, and a little shaky throughout it, but Eternal nonetheless come out on top.
Disasters for SSG. The reverse sweep.
Ooh la la.
Alive for a moment there. It wasn't to be. It was the
Oh, wow. 8%. 8%. 8%. 8%.
Showed us so far today, honestly. I want to take this
Hey,
opportunity.
hey, Lou went 2 for 2, chat. Lou 2 for 2. Every single time Lou was picked, it won. I'm cooking. I should have qualified.
Just beautiful.
I'm cooking.
With the most kills, most DPS as well. Yeah,
nah, I'm
overall,
cooking.
just phenomenal.
Nah, but for real though, Lou was pretty fire, right?
Even in the 2 sets that they lost in the end, maybe that was due to draft a little bit. I still felt like they played perfectly, Kenny.
Yeah, but Tucci Lumi just a problem. Lumi is just something it's hard to let it slide in these drafts. Popped off once again. Kaze is a good brawler. That last draft, I feel like they had the distance with Gus, but then the other brawlers at times when they lost those early lanes, just
SSG lost. A little bit unfortunate. Keep it a buck.
Eternal on the top side. The lower side of the bracket, those where we're going to turn our attention to.
All right, who thought Eternal was gonna win? Who was part of that 8%? Type 1. Type 1 if you thought Eternal was actually gonna win that ass.
Now we're taking some time to cool off after that one. Make sure to get your predictions in. What's coming next is STMN Esports versus Prodigy. One of those 2 teams
got some bums, bro.
make it into the World Finals.
All right, now we're gonna redeem the Preds.
Never mind, they got redeemed. And Prodigy on that
damn,
side,
bro.
it's a mixed roster.
That's insane. 8%.
We're gonna discuss that after the break.
Who's chubbed up? What? I am. Fuck, bro. Bobby lose. I'm kind of sad. It's all good. A little bit unfortunate there. Sheesh. I'm a little bit sad. I'm gonna be honest that Bobby lost that. I feel like Sands played really great. I feel like Bobby deserves that win right there. But life is full of unexpected surprises. Life is full of losses, wins. Life's full of how come you never qual? Where's your fucking dad? Like, why do you gotta be so rude, bro? Oh shit.
Pues la verdad me hace gracia como que me pongan el sombrero y tal, aunque el personaje no se me parece mucho a mí. La verdad estoy muy feliz. Es un equipo que ya he jugado con ellos varias veces, pero es un proyecto nuevo y que me emociona mucho poder volver a competir con mexicanos hablando español. Y no sé, solo estoy muy feliz de estar en una org representando una org que me apoya, que apoya a los mexicanos, y siento que podemos hacer grandes cosas con ellos, con el equipo y con la org.
Yo, I'm gonna be honest. These
Exciting that we still have
I'm gonna be
some
honest.
games
These
to
player
watch
arts are
today, and the
ugly as
next one
fuck.
is gonna be a banger as well. I hope at least. STMN versus Prodigy Esports.
These player
come to
arts
that in a
suck.
second. For now, we're getting ready, back and ready. I'm sure you watched the match. Who was your MVP?
Whoever, I don't know which.
Okay, I'm gonna say
I feel like these
messages
player
that
arts are low-key
everyone who
AI.
was watching and voted agreed with me.
There's a
Otherwise,
clanker in the background.
Yes, I was
There's
right.
literally
I
like
hit the mark
clankers
once
making
again.
these fucking
And
arts.
also, Betches looked so fantastic there in that final
Yo,
set.
mods,
Final
bruds.
three, I believe it was. And we
I
agreed
actually hate
that
these
movement
players.
is such an issue. We even addressed at the top of the show where she was boasting a ridiculous win rate of what, 67%. I mean, you remember Larry and Laurie when that was busted? That was like hovering
All
in
right.
the mid 70s. So we are
Mods,
still
do
approaching
Pred.
OP territory.
He was looking so good, especially
Before
in the
Alpha,
last one.
second best, goes
everybody
angry.
just tuning in then and having
Wait, is
to
my,
vote for MVP, very logical that they would pick him, but I feel like he was doing
quality
great overall. The whole is for the
ADP.
very first time. Great to see. Now let's.
Oh, we got ready set in the camera now. Ready set, ready set. If you hear me right now, blow a kiss on the camera.
They are in that close, tight race.
All right, we got
for third place and the world spot.
literally a
On the other side, we have
European
Prodigy Esports that is such
in
a
the
fun
multi-final.
little wildcard story arc.
All right.
It really is, and I cannot wait to see how this one fares for Ready Set's predictions. I'm all for it. Starting with STMN,
I'm going on
I mean,
TikTok.
certainly experience is on their side, no doubt about it. But they have struggled quite substantially this season. Again, not being able to escape those quarterfinal stages. It's been tough to reach the semis. So today, I think they probably stand the best chance to date.
Stamina, they have to win this one to still make it to that third spot. It's such an important win for them. Now that SST is out, that spot is technically up for grabs. Proven that it's just one place ahead in the leaderboard. Pioneers is also out, so Stamina now has the best of chances to claim that third slot.
No
It
way,
has to be
second is the
now.
team that beat you.
On the
Hardy,
other
hardy,
side,
hard. So funny.
Such a beautiful story. I just love to see it, honestly. They
Oh.
an upset today is Prodigy Esports. Previously played as
See
Esports
Bobby's
Aura,
server?
known
I'm
for
not
their
in Bobby's
elite
server, bro.
drafting throughout the monthly qualifiers. They are backed by European staff. It also has a mixed roster. Nine from EU is currently on vacation, so this very young Polish player is now playing for his very first time in the monthly finals. What a North American
Now he just pays a visit to North America, and he does what anyone that plays World Series would prefer to do over the weekend, which is stay inside and play in the monthly
I am
finals.
actually
Makes his
geeking.
first ever monthly finals, and he brings his
Not gonna lie, Bobby
close
losing made me
friends
lose my
over to
mind.
do the analyst work, the coaching work. He's filling one of the roles as well. Cappy, their coach who's been drafting for them, has been one of the major forces driving this team's success.
It's so fun to see, honestly, and I know between the two of you, that's gonna bring out some discussions as well as to how the B player from EU makes it into the
Yo,
monthly
chat, how many
finals.
hours we got left in this
Again,
bitch?
just
2,
a
3?
super
Damn.
fun wildcard stories. These are the maps of today. Once again, we have some new ones showing up here with New Horizons, for example. That has brought out a bit of a different meta again, with some rough comps to just wait out for the two teammates to get a bit of just wait for their shooting to happen on the roster, for example. These are our predictions. Let's see what also the people have
You reading
voted.
YouTube chat or like nah? Doesn't matter.
Already. Why did you invest in Prodigy?
Who's it fucking matter, man?
Look. I think
Yo,
that
can we
you
stop the
got a little
yapping and
false.
like get on this
I
game
feel like
already?
it's possible
I
for
don't
them to
give
beat
half
STMN.
a flying
STMN did
turd
well in
what
the
you guys have
last
to
monthly
say about the
final, but I
game.
feel like they
Can you
didn't really
please
have
just
the
move
most
on?
challenging opponents to make it there. They had to face, I believe, New Heights of Gaming in order to make it there. I don't know if like Juan Carlos is really the solution to this team, but this is.
I don't really
100%
know
if
if
STMN
Juan
did good
Carlos
match.
is
I
the
just
solution to
had
this
kind of a
team.
feeling today. I'm probably gonna be wrong.
Ready,
but
I love
I'm
you,
rooting
but
for you.
what the
Prodigy
fuck?
Esports, don't sell my prediction.
That's phenomenal.
How
I
are
love to
casters
see
allowed
it.
to have such
Everything
strong
Prodigy
opinions
underdogs, and they have more votes
when you're
than Eternal
casting? I
Esports.
thought you're supposed to be unbiased.
Kind of feel bad for Eternal
Isn't it
now,
like
but
in the
let's
contract
I'd
for
love to
for
see
casters to
when
like
hearts are
not
beating
say
for the
some
underdog
bullshit like
side.
that? I swear I'm
I
like
do
not the
too.
only one
I
geeking.
really hope that Reddy gets this because he loves to put on those shades, doesn't he? He really does.
Don't speak to Reddy like that. Okay, I love Reddy, but surely you can't just say that.
Crazy things across multiple regions in the BSC, and just again, the number one thing to remember is to never underestimate your opposition. So if STMN do that, then they
You ready to
fall
queue
victim to
rank
it.
right
So
after?
look how
Fuck
the
no.
first map up, and and the bans are in the
I am not hopping on
the
ranked
alley
after
for
this.
STMN, the Charlie, the alley, and the Amber on the side of Prodigy Esports.
Do you ever watch what they say about you? Oh, I have. I know what every caster has said about me, and I hate the casters. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Every single caster, I wish they just go fuck themselves. Alright. Besides Reddy though, Reddy's not that bad. Chill dude. These casters, little wild. Anyways though, Chuck won on, what map is this, Kaboom? Yo, Amber and Charlie's band. What? Yo, chat, the only brawlers for defense are banned. They have nothing for, they can only go cord. The only good Chuck counter is cord. Honestly, you know what they should go? They should go like Melody maybe. Bonnie Melody would go hard. Yeah, what?
Could be aggressive enough to counter this. It's gonna.
You need something aggro, something aggro, aggro.
This is very true.
Aggro.
She's just not as strong as she used to be.
Aggro.
And it really just comes down to the brawlers.
Maybe Angelo?
Doesn't have as many great matchups.
Maybe Angelo
Also,
perchance?
her value
Run down the middle?
diminished
What the
because
f- oh, that's good
amount
too.
of damage that you can do
I
is,
like that.
like more or less
I don't like the
half
Colette though. I
by
feel like Colette's
25%.
outdated.
Now, what I was looking
Like Lumi
for,
Angelo
for
wouldn't
either
be
of
so
these teams
bad.
is probably an Angelo. I think
Or,
we see this
yeah,
as
like
a
Lily,
common
I mean.
response to
Lily and
something
Angelo,
Chuck,
but...
Who
am I to say I didn't qualify?
Mid,
Yes,
you're
sir.
also able to clean up against Chuck fairly decently. Nothing that floats over water.
Why would they listen to my opinion? I didn't qualify.
Some way of dealing with Carl.
I'm a loser and I
might be a big
suck.
risk for them as well, which is another pick that could come out here. You get free positioning at mid. But the STMN strategy so far is going to be
They
try
go
and take control
Crow.
of mid. They're going to stick Lily over there, and she also gets great damage. She can
Pretty
also
good.
defend against the Chuck, put him in the Shadow Realm. He can't use a super to get away when he's in the
Where's the
now
face
also looking
cam?
at
Where's
this
your
Crow
face
over
cam?
here. That is going to be for taking mid control and holding onto it for as long as possible.
Are we allowed to
It's a
prosecute
comeback.
clankers
I think
in
it's definitely
chat?
those spots, where it's kind of creeped back into the drafts a little bit here and there. I feel the Carl
But
picks great
clankers.
shout, would like to see that come through. Meg,
Aggravator?
Again,
Not Shab.
opposed to it, not too
Shab.
for it. I'm kind of somewhere in the middle, I would say.
I would say that I'm a little bit,
here as well.
a little bit
underrated
peculiar
pick, but
about these
Andrew
type of
still showing his face
things.
to shred down the Meg quite nicely here, but I
Cook.
think the Carl is the best shot. They've got to have a stronger ability.
What do you go
alongside
last?
abilities to be able to counteract this Chuck, and I think dive comps
What do you go
are the
last,
way to
chat?
go
I
about
say
it.
Angelo.
Literally just storm the safe in that regard.
That's it's 8-bit.
It's a similar idea. I'm not opposed to it. I actually quite like it.
Oh, I'm not
It's
opposed to it
generally
either.
speaking, but it's definitely a tough map to make 8-bit work. It's going to be very slow for the majority of the map until you can earn that utility. So certainly though, you get that damage booster on the safe. The extra credits gadget will absolutely tear through it, and it's yeah, it's been a while since seeing it in North America. It's definitely one of the brawlers that I think is quite underrated though. But is it going to be tough to play against the Chuck? I mean, the Chuck's going to have a setup speed for sure. I would prefer the Carl.
Would be interesting to see a Carl in this place. I think one thing that STMN might be lacking is safe damage.
She said, alright, I'm gonna be honest, if they somehow get this Chuck post set up and the fact that they don't get anything done is going to be a little bit weird. Alright, Opal, let's see some. The Chuck up, the safe is getting rained down.
Already procced on Prodigy Esports is safe. It's all about defense here for Prodigy Esports so that they can allow this Chuck to get as much damage as possible.
Alright,
But
they're down to their
safe is
last
simply
shield,
evaporating. It's down
and
to the final shield already.
Carlos did so well there. An immediate super in the perfect spot for it in the takedown there as well.
it might be over.
And you can just see there's so little left now. The Pain can just whittle it down alongside things going to the realm if he needs to. 14%, but in the meanwhile, Prodigy Esports are getting some damage as well.
How the fuck is a Colette up?
4%, 1%, one more tap is what he needs. How close is he to super as well? Can he maybe get one off the back of this? It's shut down mid-super! Unreal, but Pain, he does get it. Lovely stuff there. A little bit close to
Pretty cool, pretty cool.
Especially when that Colette got taken out, that was amazing.
I'm gonna be honest, maybe we defend a little bit. You know, letting an 8-bit with her, a Lily, and like, you know, getting 5 million% on the save is not optimal.
Down to your team losing. So what do you need to do? You need to crank up the momentum, and you need to get safe damage on the enemy side before they can take yours down. And that's what Juan Carlos was able to do on the left side with Pain going in to draw the initial hits. Juan Carlos working on that safe as well as trying to get his super. We see Pain move back on the left side, that's fine. Juan Carlos is still able to tag up the safe, and he's gotten it down to the very first shield. Already blocked it out, and now continuing to work on it. Almost getting down to the second one.
Alright, I mean, like, better than
Meanwhile,
last
on
game.
STMN safe,
That's for
just
sure.
now have we seen the Chuck
Oh,
setup.
that guy misses whack.
I think STMN played this really well, and it's not really giving the Chuck too much of a look in.
Alright, the
Safe
Chuck
down,
is now
however,
chucking.
and Juan Carlos is just trying to get that damage booster
Thoughts?
back online. Should get put down here in the mid.
Can we get a
banana bus? He has got super hypercharge for mine.
Second, you miss playing with Juan. Oh, I don't.
Below that second stage now as well. The time is
I'm
very much
defending
against
Lily
STMN.
or
They've got
no?
to start to bring things back into order.
Prodigy Esports have one more shield left to work
Papa's
with. He's gonna pop in the
gadget.
Shadow Realm, has that super, might opt to demech Bryn if he gets the
Bryn,
opportunity.
he's in the
inside
bush.
of this bush, decides not to go for it, not just yet. Instead, get that shield out as soon as possible. It's one left, and Tacos can one-shot it.
That's,
if he can
I
get
feel like the
super.
Chuck could have helped with
Very
that.
well
Keep
aware
it
of
a buck.
Tacos' position. Meanwhile, on the home front, STMN, they're down to their final life, but Prodigy when you pick up the 8-bit, because she's kind of his #1 counter here on Heist. Intelligent draft, really old school from STMN, but it gets the job done.
Alright, that was set one.
Definitely.
Fantastic
I feel
work.
like Prodigy
Let's keep it up
had a
here.
very
Let's
good
get a
start to the
3-0
games
here.
as
Let's get a
well.
3-0 and
Stubbornness
get to this
had the
last
perfect answer to it
quarterfinals
again.
match between
Either
Tribe
they
and
want to
T.
defend the Chuck, or they just play
Hopefully,
super aggressive,
it's a
went with the
banger.
second option, and it worked out
Unlike the other
perfectly.
ones.
Now heading over to that new map we were talking about, New Horizons. Not a fan favorite, or at least not from the player's perspective. I love watching it. Many people
Oh, you love watching
watch
it?
the pro players wait it out really until the last seconds, where they have a posture ult available.
Oni-chan, Oni-chan.
Yeah, they're just really waiting for the smoke to come in to throw down in the last seconds arc.
Yeah, Buster and Jae-Young for that reason. could be a decent shout, or even Brock. I mean, it is, you know, not my favorite brawler, but I can understand it. It's a very quick and early break.
Second, turn on face cam. I need gooning material. Alright, mods, time my guy out.
Opening up everything as quickly as possible.
Anyways, though, we're on to our second set. Finally, a little bit of a turbulence there on the production end. 10 out of 10 production for a mobile game. Look at that, hardy, Kid is banned. Wow.
Brock as well as Gene.
So we see Kid is banned, Jay Young and Buster. Indigo Kaze 1, not too shabby.
A good tank right now, if
Not too shabby, baby.
Horizons where you either need to have some
Gene,
range or
Brock,
just point it
Byron
out to the
banned. I
end.
have not
Maybe
seen
you
Byron
could pair
banned
her here with
in
some,
maybe 3 years.
Support in the back, Gus maybe. Byron is
What
banned out,
the
so that's not an
fuck?
option anymore. Barry maybe, just so he can survive in the end. Doug will have no problem.
What
surviving
map
in the
is
end.
this again?
No, he will not. Okay, so this is very cool from Prodigy Esports, and this is what I think is going to happen. So Prodigy Esports, they really want to sit behind a wall. You can tell because they've gotten rid of Gene, and they've also banned out Brock that would be used to break.
Alright, they went the wiener and the gray.
A way that
You go,
also
Hank.
break open walls is using Gray with the
Hank
Gray and
Bell.
Piano gadget. So they've gone ahead and taken
Hank
this
Bell
away.
and just
Not
win.
necessarily, in my opinion, because it's like the best pairing for
Hank
Doug,
Bell.
which it can be once he gets his, or once Gray gets his super and sets it up properly. But I really think they just want to take away additional wall break, and they want to sit behind this wall for as long as possible.
Hank Bell.
Hank could be an option here for STMN, really. I think the Lumi's a fantastic
Bell.
pickup, absolutely. So, or Ollie could be a good
Maybe
shout as well.
Bell, a bit of range here. Bell, we have a Kaze. Kaze gets blue. We just put Bell traps down. Bell, maybe.
And then you're kind of in a good spot to
Do
bring
Bell.
them back into the map. Sometimes throwers as well
Some
take
Bell.
shouts in that regard, just a little bit susceptible
Bell.
to praise, so I think the thrower's probably best to be kept away.
Charlie.
Charlie can come in. It's STMN's top brawler pick, slightly below 50% though in terms of the win rate. So, Campbell's at
Big Daddy.
5%, so the big and then Esports also.
Alright.
I do feel like they haven't really kind of looked at the strategy that you've been able to reiterate already. I feel like they could have maybe done a bit of a better job there, but certainly, I mean, when the guest comes in,
It's
they-
knockout?
the
Oh, yeah, you're
Jack are
right.
going to come in as that drop the base will be a big deterrent of that as well. And I just feel like STMN will probably just kind of be happy to sit back here.
Sorry, I
So
like
too, I
don't
think they
give a
get
fuck.
pretty free access to mid. They're not going to be pressured too much by Doug. He doesn't have any movement abilities. He's just a big block at HP.
Wait, they're doing
He's
the
got some damage
they're
when he
doing
gets
the
in close range,
TikTok
but
strat.
they have to get it the old-fashioned way.
They're
by
about to do the
walking at
TikTok
STMN,
strat, bruh.
and
They want to
as far
give
as
the
support goes,
hypercharged wiener to the
see it
gen, and the
full
gen's
on.
gonna fucking
See what
fly.
Prodigy Esports cook up here. Are they going to immediately go into a corner? They're thinking
They're
about
about to do the
Bob chilling
TikTok
over here on the right
strat.
side. The objective is going to be have the teammates take damage and then heal it up so that Ultbob can get a hypercharge super for free. That will allow them a lot of pressure there towards the end of the game. And also combined with the Janet, I believe
They're gonna
Ultbob uses a hypercharge super
gonna-
to mine, then
they're gonna fucking do it.
goes up in the sky with his super. They should be able to get those Doug attacks down on the ground. So it's
Alright, we
very much
have a
cheese
wiener.
strat, but it's quite communicative of where Prodigy Esports believe they are in this matchup. They know that they're the underdog, so they're going to be pulling out the cheese to win.
I think it makes a lot of sense. Look at this freeze, the great value there from Juan Carlos, and triple stun.
Why would you do that?
Again,
Why would you hook?
Minus stun down the left-hand side as well. Unreal. What value
Why would you
there
do that?
from STMN, now the gas coming in as
Why would
well.
you break your
Stars,
own
get
way
some
of,
great
like,
scale
surviving?
value if they choose to use it. I think best to reserve it though. Mine, yeah, not going to be able to even get the heal for Doug there as well. Goes the gas.
We fucked.
That's the way to go, I feel. Whew, what amazing value there for sure. Unreal. But I think that you're right. I feel like that when you're the underdog in this kind of scenario, going with a cheese strat, not the worst of ideas. You know, STMN are definitely, in my opinion, the more experienced team. The team that are going to be able to keep it far.
My balls
and
itch.
mechanical team also. Prodigy Esports have not really had that experience, so they're going to be lacking of it. So try to get something cheesy and get yourself the upper hand.
Well, the big
I mean,
issue
here's the
with
thing,
Prodigy
like
Esports right now is that they have
the
one
Jan
super
needs to
strat.
shoot
They have
them.
that hypercharge
Get a
and the
super.
Ult Bob. Now they need to get a super for Mine, but they haven't been able to do it just yet. Mine is outranged in, I believe, every single one of these matchups. It's not really easy for him. He is able to pierce through some of those Charlie spiders, so that's definitely useful. But the only thing he's going to be able to get supercharged off of is tacos over here. And he's been denied that matchup every single time. Bryn also
How did
being
Janet hit a
mindful
shot
of
this
his
game?
super. They have
What the
position in
fuck
one.
was that?
Not quite the tech, but here comes the hypercharge out from Old Bob. It's going to keep Bryn alive. Now, Mine up in the sky, looks for value, looking for Tacos as well, but Tacos is out of reach. He's the last one alive and gets taken down. Things fell apart there for Prodigy Esports. They didn't get a chance to execute on that strategy. Also, the attempt there at the long pull for Gray with that tech was way far off from what it needed to be for success.
Juan Carlos is playing such a great game so far today. Fantastic on the 8-bits in Heist. And now on that Lumi, I mean, the amount of value that he's bringing in for his team, unreal. Let's see, though, whether Prodigy Esports can make something happen here. Already, Taco's getting some immense value. Going to be dashing away, though. I think that's probably wise. He was getting a little bit overrun here.
All right.
Now, Juan Carlos pushing from the left as Payne trying to find some angle on the right.
This is winnable, bruh.
As well.
More with the one European buck. Shoot that.
We're sitting back in that top right hand side now, but that's going to allow Juan Carlos to get set up as well. It's not necessarily
First time I super chatted, didn't even send a chat. Hope it helps. Don't worry, man. Your one European buckarino is gonna do miles for me.
But at least Bryn got some super out of it.
The $1 will help me get through this match. Painful.
Yeah, I'm not
Painful to watch
super,
match.
buddy.
Keep it a
We're
buck.
not gonna get cheesed here. This is not a potato BS TikTok. Pack it up, buddy. Let's go ahead and go to set 3. But they still got a few rounds to get through before, honestly, the inevitable could happen. All they have to do is deny the supercharge to Mine. Taco's taking quite a bit of damage on the right side. That's a stun onto Old Bob. They decide not to commit. Just let that hot dog run out before they get the kill. Excellently done. Once more, it's just Mine left, and he's trying to deny that hypercharge. But Tacos gets what Tacos wants. Dashes into the poison to get the hypercharge and give them an excellent round 2.
Yeah, STMN are handling this absolutely stellar. It's just not looking like it's too much of a feat. Stun for Payne. Gets the cocoon as well. Tacos has got his hypercharge as well. Goes straight in for the juggler. Gets 2. When he finds 3 as well. The TP away, but it's 1 versus 3. What can realistically Bryn do? Not anything at all. STMN looking so strong. Claim yet another set and go 2 sets to 0.
No clip farming for you, Prodigy Esports. There will be no Doug Hypercharge, there will be no Janet Super, and there most certainly will not be a set win with the cheese strat. Denied and well played by STMN, but you can tell by those comms that the Janet just was not
Philip.
working.
We talked about it often.
Philip,
how
shut the fuck
there's
up,
new
Philip.
teams that never played in monthly
You know exactly why, Philip.
Maybe what we're
You know
seeing here is
exactly.
also
Don't be stupid,
a
Philip.
little bit of nervosity. But just looking at the stats here, it's very clear who won that.
Don't be
knockout set, so
stupid.
It's all about getting those kills. But again, maybe it was nervosity. Maybe they're gonna show up.
Philip,
stronger
you
than
already
the prior
fucking
season.
know what
After all,
happened.
They did get. I
What
think it was
excuses?
above 20% in the vote, so people are believing in those underdogs.
You know
And
what
keep in
happened.
mind
I
that
showed
vote
you
that they won
it.
in the monthly qualifiers, they did
There's
only
nothing
go
to
down
say,
the
bro.
bracket after
I
the
showed
season
you what
against
happened.
Elevate, and then
Stop
these
acting like you
teams
don't know.
Prodigy
You
that is
know.
now playing with Charles, second
You
best
stupid
of
fucking
seven, but then also
Macedonian,
playing
what?
ones with Razo and Tooney and Snowy. So some very well-known names that they did beat to even make it here.
You hoe.
Yeah, again, being in the monthly
Yeah, I showed you the games.
Kettle of fish. You know, you've got all eyes on you. You're being scrutinized. Your every move is being
What?
talked about by everyone watching. It's definitely
Fuck
something
you.
which, to those that are less kind of prepared in that regard and less
Excuse
experienced,
my
it can be a
fish
huge
memory.
weight to bear, actually. And,
No, it's all good.
Certainly making the draft super tense. Every single move that you make could be the wrong one. It's that reason why we see these teams that have got that experience just able to really come out on top. They had the lowest of the scrim rates, just higher for 33% on the side of Prodigy
Holy
Esports.
shit.
So again, when you're winning just kind of 1/3 of your matches, it's really hard to feel like that preparation is enough. Also, so not to say that STMN's in that regard wasn't the best. It was about 50%, but that's still quite substantially better. But let's see. Maybe we can see a set go the way of Prodigy here. It's going to very much depend on this draft. But so far, STMN, they just haven't skipped a beat.
But 1/3 of the matches or the sets, we're now in the set 3, would mean that they win this one around, right? Is that working out? I mean, 1/3 isn't bad at all. If you claim yourself to be only a tier B player and then scrimming against those top 8 teams in NA and still winning 1/3 of your matches, actually not too bad. Bans are in now. Mr. P, Bell, and Brock banned out on the side of Prodigy. They do have the first pick here, so they did leave open many of those first pick worthy brawlers. Gray Could be one of them. Would not be on the top of my bingo list, but hey. Kaze, Jean, and Ollie are going to be banned out. We do still have some tanks open here. We do still have some snipers open that we see a lot of times at the moment. Bell, for example. Lumi is going to be left open. Angelo, so many options. Carl was one that we saw every time we saw this map so far, just to get the blue star at the start, because this is a map where you can very easily spawn trap your opponent.
What?
Yeah, and so you have to ask yourself, what can
Anyways, alright.
make someone prioritize
Set 3.
Gray over
Hardy,
the
hardy,
top
hard.
brawlers?
Enough
And
TikTok.
The answer, very expectedly, is Prodigy.
They got
Esports
Bell,
are going
Mr.
to
P,
be very
Brock
specific here.
Band.
They
They finally go
advance
Hank.
some kind of-
Fantastic.
At risk of, using the dairy products.
They
and
go the
cheese
Hank.
strategy once again. They have the 4-5 over here. They're going to be. They're going to be facing this Jae Young and the Hank. So
Shit, I
they're
want
gonna
to
have
kill myself.
Have something that does like substantial damage into that.
In game.
Shade is going to have. kind of a bad
Jae Young,
matchup,
Hank,
just,
yeah, it's over.
heals in also into like that Hank, but it may be something that like STMN decide to go for in the end stages, because Jae Young should be able to get that blue star pretty easily, and then they can Hank that.
Draco gonna come in for Prodigy Esports. Kind of indicates maybe the need for heals, but I mean the Lumi's open. I kind of feel like you kind of have to go with that. It's going to play well into the Hank to slow it down, and Hank, Jae Young, it's already a dangerous comp. Have a matchup. It's not the worst of ideas for me, but Ali's open here as well. That's another really quite dangerous brawler, which that or the Bonnie. I think the Ali would be not a bad
Banana bush, banana bush.
Can't resist my charm.
Banana bush, banana bush, banana bush, banana bush, banana bush, banana bush.
Spiderlings, of course, will do their
Banana bush,
Yeah, makes sense
banana
here.
bush.
Charlie is going to help them not get run down. With the Jae Young and with the Hank, there was real potential.
Banana bush,
STMN knew that this Draco was coming, and yet they
banana
decided to go with the
banana
Hank
bus,
because they knew that they had
banana,
the safety net of the last pick. If
Alright,
something too aggressive
get the
came
game
out
over the
from
Brock.
Prodigy. So let's see. Here comes the
He's
speed
win.
immediately from Tacos. He gets additional speed by staying next to his teammates. And
Yeah, we
attempting
got a
an upset. Whoa,
banana
okay,
bus,
Bryn, he gets the kill off
banana
the beginning.
bus.
You have to have some pretty good precision in order to pull off that early game kill.
Banana
Now, the
bus.
script
I
is
hate you
flipped.
for love that
STMN's
ass.
composition largely revolves around them getting to hang back.
You're fucking
Prodigy
ugly.
Esports now find themselves in that boat, but they've taken so much damage, especially with the gadget from Tacos. Bryn once more avenges his teammate, looks for a kill
What
onto
the
Pain,
hell?
or at least some damage, but he gets denied by the spiders. But the TP is already set up. Ult Bob in hot pursuit of Juan Carlos, shut down by Pain, and a takedown in response by Lumi. At the moment, and Bryn has to be well on his way to getting a hyper
Deadass
charge to now
second, both
penetrate
matches
STMN's
you
backline.
Shelby are mixed in my head. It doesn't matter. Who gives a fuck? Because I clearly don't. Banana bus, banana bus. Banana bus. We cocooned a 1 HP Draco. Banana bus.
Dirty boy, love it. Absolutely fantastic from Charges though for Prodigy Esports are a bit of a blessing here.
Oh my goodness, what a long pull, and Tacos gets taken down.
Oh my gosh, what a long pull. The lead
Five
goes from
stars
16 to
behind.
fucking 9 to now 11. Let's go. What a long pull. Yes. Instead of being 7 stars, it's fucking 5. Amazing.
Which he does on a Pain on the right side.
The lead.
Bryn's got to help him get out of here.
Banana bus, banana bus, banana bus.
Looking for the kill, but no. STMN bring it to
Oh
20
my
stars
goodness.
Before we see any more kills come out of Prodigy, and it's match point.
Oh my goodness, the long pull to make the lead go from 16 to 9 to fucking 10.
I felt like they were still in control. A great start from Bryn.
An amazing play.
I love where he was
Now we're only losing by 5 instead of fucking 7. Go, bro.
Eradicated so swiftly.
Brawl
Let's get it
Esports.
back on the defense. Kind of what they like to see, all nice
Banana
sort of
bus,
straight away,
banana.
find
What
Last
the
stand,
fuck?
though, gonna keep him alive. And just the nick of time there as well. Until the follow-up. Lovely. STMN looking so strong here. 4 stars now. Just the blue.
Do you use
The
thumb
Prodigy
sleeves?
but
No.
already, what a grand position that
That's
they are
gay.
in.
Juan Carlos deserves to have 5 stars here. Ooh, he's gonna have to pop a super to stay alive. He baited out a gadget from
Banana bus. Banana bus.
for tacos. It was a double kill as well. Prodigy Esports are in a horrible situation at the moment. They're 9 stars down, and they have a Charlie with a hypercharge in their spawn. A miss though? Okay.
This guy
They might
gave
start
up.
to feel some of this heat. Bob is in pursuit of him on the left side, but he is well flanked by tacos. On the right side, finally, Juan Carlos falls, and that brings the gap between our 2 teams to 4 stars. Prodigy Esports still are not in a comfortable position. They don't have those hypercharges that they need to get in a good position.
Look at this pinch. Payne going to be able to find the pickup there as well, and out of the cocoon, and surely down. But Bob, last down though, yet again keeps him alive, but not for long. 17 and the blue. It's just
Banana bus.
STMN. Payne having the hypercharge now as well. Juan Carlos as well. And Tacos, so much utility and not enough being seen from Prodigy. They're going to try for one last ditch attempt with the hypercharges that they've got, but it's not looking good.
30 seconds to go. STMN just need a couple kills in order to bring this to 20 stars. It's a hypercharge in for Brent, but really it just gets positioning for a final play from Bob. It's going to be tough, though, to acquire 11 stars right here. Quick math, that is going to be enough to tie if they can team wipe, but they're going to face 2 hypercharges at the same time. That's a stun onto Payne. That's going to be important. And the gadget is expended by Brent. Now
Banana
Bob has that
bus.
hypercharge. They need to keep this value. Just 3 stars is all that they need. Payne with his hypercharge to the right side. Juan Carlos needs to fall. Now it needs to be 2. 1 star away from STMN taking victory. They get it, and they're going to the semis.
Banana bus.
Very clean for STMN. A great result, but again, they did not underestimate their opposition, and that was key. There were moments where it could have gone the other way, a little bit here and there, but for me, STMN was starting as the favorites, and they finished as the favorites.
Never underestimate anyone, even if they are the underdogs. And honestly, Prodigy Esports can be very proud of themselves. I mean, at least they did make it into a monthly final. I think it's the very first time for all 3 of those players. And
That's pretty
come on,
funny.
it looked like mine was playing from a hotel room. He's just on holidays in NA. Probably would not be able to play in August anyway. It was a great showing. We now know those names, and maybe we'll see mine again in the NBA monthly finals one day.
Oh, maybe so. Look at these stats from STMN. They absolutely deserve this. And Juan Carlos stole this away on a microplay as well. I remember seeing him like bang
Do you
gadgets
feel
from
bad
Draco, which
second
was a match
watching
that
all your
Draco's
mates
supposed to
play?
win.
I
think
don't
it
give a fuck.
communicates a skill diff. Also, we just saw like some better drafts and some cheese from Prodigy Esports that didn't work out because they didn't get themselves a good draft pick. So I'm thinking about Janet on set number 2 there on the hideout. Just not really what they needed. It puts STMN here in the semifinals.
And a really key time for them as well. Being, again, looking at the teams that wish they're battling against. Space Station Gaming, Pioneers going down those quarters now. Gives STMN a really fantastic opportunity ahead of themselves.
We're now heading into the last quarterfinal of the day.
Banana
After that, we're
bus.
already heading over to the semis.
Banana
and we just saw
bus.
it in the bracket as well. It's Team Electros
Banana
versus
bus.
Tribe Gaming. And the name that is above
Banana
is usually
bus.
the one qualifying from the upper bracket. Yes, you saw right. Tribe Gaming actually
Banana
only
bus.
qualified through the losers bracket in the monthly
Banana
qualifiers.
bus.
That will give us a lot to talk about, I'm sure.
Alright, now we got Tribe versus Team Electros. Finally. Slivicha! Slivicha! My balls itch. Oh, a Sleevy-chan. Oh, a Sleevy-chan. Hi. Nanigaski. Mochiron. And Medadaisuki. Ayo. Dun, 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 dun. What the fuck? Alright, that was a great match. One of the best matches out there. I am a.
Welcome back to the
Bum bum.
Monthly finals. We're
Bum
now
bum.
fourth and
Alright,
last
Preds,
region.
mods,
Very
get some
happy
Preds
to
going.
have one more quarterfinal in this
Moderators
region, at
from
least.
my
We
Twitch
can as well
channel,
compare to
let's
season two.
get ready
If you watched the previous
to
match, it kinda went the way we
rumble.
expected. But
Let's get it
again,
on.
can be proud of
Yeah,
themselves,
Tribe
and I
Gaming,
feel
number
like
one seed of
they had some
North
great
America.
Versus
Versus Team Electros with the number 5th seed.
Nonetheless, a huge accomplishment, especially for some players that maybe don't have.
Let's get ready to rumble.
And our MVP, Juan Carlos
Good.
from STMN. Can't really argue with that. This guy was
Let's
stealing all
get
the
ready
stars away
to
as they entered the final set. And you know what I've
Second,
noticed
open your
is
eyes. Shut your
typically the
bitch
star
ass up.
player from the final set gets MVP will
Second,
be tested,
let
but
me lick
he's
the
new addition
fungus
to the
under
roster,
your feet.
and
Where are my
when they
mods?
immediately saw better results.
Can we get them
I do
gifted?
think it's a little bit of recency bias. Maybe people that just tuned in will just vote who they saw in that last set. We're gonna test it later, as you said already. First up, now, before we head into the semis, we have one more quarter.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Versus Team Electros. On the one hand, we have LA's rising dark host. They did sweep Pioneers and looked very dominant in qualifiers. And then on the other side, we have Tribe Gaming that had a perfect streak in NA at least until last month, where they lost to Elevate, and now they also lost in the monthly qualifiers. Kenny.
LeBron.
Should be an interesting one to say the least. Team Electros have been on the rise, and obviously grabbing
Yeah, this game is
during the
ass.
halfway mark of the season is a big pickup. One of the better players historically.
Not
in this
even
region,
Jinx you can say this game. That's how
also
bad this game is.
16-year-olds, as they were described last month. Really excited to see how these guys perform.
Team Electros, still a pretty fresh roster, came together now and already looked very dominant in the last monthly finals. They must win to stay alive in the LCQ race, otherwise their post-season hopes could end here. We had the chance to talk to Eslevi, talking about the team dynamics. Again, they're not the oldest team in the monthly finals.
Let's get ready to rumble, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to a rumble. Let's get ready
If my
to.
team was down 0-2 in sets, I think Bilal would probably be the one to try to motivate the team. He's pretty good at making jokes, even if we're losing or the vibe is bad. So I would proudly say that I am the most serious when it comes to scrimming. Long story short, if the team name wasn't Team Electros, it would be called Eslevi's Daycare. And that should answer the
What?
question.
That's gotta be like weird, no?
I would say that we all work pretty hard. You know, we all scrim. We all try to help out in draft where we can. And obviously that is the most important. And I think we all play the game outside of scrims a fairly good amount as well. So
All right, will they show the Bilal cam?
To their monthly final participation again, they are scrimming a lot. They're playing the game outside of scrims a lot, and as Livy said, they also have 3 great
Yes,
rosters on their
we
roster,
heard
so
what he
it's
said.
very important at the moment.
They
We're
can
looking
scrim a
here
lot.
at their July monthly qualifiers performance ready.
Can we skip
It was
the?
smooth sailing.
Can we skip the yapparators
It was,
and
they threw
get this
both
game
their
going? I
opponents there
don't give a
in
shit.
the qualifiers. It didn't lose a single set, and look at some of the names they took down. New Heights Gaming, we saw them in the top 8 last month, and Space Station Gaming, which we saw last month. They won their quarterfinal, and they made it this month as well. But those open waters are kind of behind them now, because ahead of them is pretty much the Kraken of North America.
Usually you get rewarded by qualifying through the upper bracket. Well, Tribe dropped into the lower one.
What is that?
Very unfortunate for Team Electros.
Wait, what am I
Now,
looking
facing
at?
Tribe, and what should have been an advantage is now a terrifying prospect for Team Electros getting.
Lord of Lightning as well.
Is this where the millions and millions of dollars of Supercell revenue is going to? These bitch-ass graphics? Are you for real?
Get rewarded with the old Tribe Gaming, who've made the final round every single month. It's been Elevate versus Tribe
Oh, good.
for 4 straight
Good shit.
months, and now we're on number 5. I think this is
That
a tough
graphic
one,
itself
though.
is
I
probably
really do
like
believe this
legit
Electros
3
roster.
cents.
I do think people are bringing
I'm
down
about-
Tribe maybe a little too much. I mean, RBM, Luffy, Zeus. As far as the top 8 is concerned, last month was the first time that they lost. So I'm not really sure why all the hate's flooding through all of a sudden.
We usually have Tribe Gaming in the winners interviews in those
40-minute yap
monthly
and
finals,
EMEA
not in
better than
June,
90% of your
the
streams?
3-0
Ah,
in the
okay.
end. So yeah, I'm very glad that we still had the chance to catch up with them behind the scenes.
Actualmente hay muchas cosas que hemos cambiado en esa forma de ver la perspectiva del draft, en las cosas que hemos enfocado nuestro enfoque como equipo y tanto individualmente, y eso nos estaba afectando a que no estemos dando el mismo rendimiento en varios puntos diferentes en comparación de la primera split, y cosa que siento que aún estamos a tiempo para arreglar, para tener el mismo desempeño que la primera mitad de año.
Kinda clears.
El plan principalmente sería volver a lo que nos hacía ganar, o sea, volver a nuestros antiguos hábitos, a volver a hacer bien las cosas que solíamos hacer bien antes, pero enfocarnos más en todo lo que nos hacía estar por un paso delante de los demás.
China owns. It's all good.
So yes, we didn't hear from Tribe Gaming in a while, but it's great to see that they're still motivated and they're trying to go back to the roots. And those roots have led them to 4 monthly final wins.
Yo, AI crew, the tier 1,
it's not
appreciate
hard
that.
to do I feel
Was
like.
good, bro.
No, not at all. In fact, their old routine was pretty much play Brawl Stars constantly, non-stop, all day, plan out every possible draft. A really work-intensive, really labor-intensive strategy.
Said
And it feels like they kinda backed off
labor-intensive.
the gas, tried to live life a little
A
bit,
mobile
get
game is
outdoors, and it didn't work
labor-intensive.
out for them. Not when you're trying to be #1 every single month.
Agreed.
So they're going back to the same old stuff, at least according to Killer.
Game is labor
It's actually
intensive.
just the final win, sorry, my bad. We just saw the predictions as well. We're not all on the same side. I, again, just went with the obvious in this one. Tribe should take this one. Or not, Kenny.
Obvious, I think, they should be favorites. I really do believe that Team Electros are showing some good stuff. Obviously, in the up last month, now with another month playing together in the qualifiers and scrims, they've looked just as good to me. So I am going to go with the heart a little bit here. I think it would cause a little more chaos in terms of the region. I think that is an insanely disrespectful amount of percentage points. Again, the last time that happened, Eternal got a W.
I love how the people are voting today. Eternal had 8%. They did win against Space Station Gaming. Team Electros now only with 6%. And then we had Prodigy with above 20% of the votes, and they got swept 3-0. So, yeah, I don't know. those predictions are not really hinting towards who's winning. If we follow the same pattern here, then Team Electros is.
All right, first set of the day.
Kenny and Reddy will be in the right. Heading into draft now, the very first.
All right,
one
let's
is
get in here.
Team Electros is banning out Pearl Amber, picking up that Terra as first pick. Don't mind
Let's
this
see, they
first
first picked Tara here. Seems like they have a plan on let's see. Tribe ban Draco Kanjiali, some pretty standard bans in my honest opinion.
They banned specifically for Tara.
And Tara, Amber, and Pearl are banned. Really good bans for a Tara 1. They want a Tara, they got it. See what they do in retaliation to a Tara 1. I would probably say maybe like a Jaeyoung, maybe. They go Lumi. Not the worst, not the best. They have no really good counters for this Tara. Keep it a buck. Maybe like a Jean. You could probably Jean. You can go Jean Vision, try to like make sure this Tara does not get any value by just constantly keeping at bay with the Jean. But it seems like they go Buster. Honestly, a pretty good pick considering there's not much options. Seems like they're gonna go for a very passive approach here. Team Electros does have some leeway to go like, you know, something mildly aggressive because they have a Buster.
Obviously, somebody like Charlie comes to mind at the top of the meta, but the Spiderlings get eradicated because Tara can pierce through it. Obviously,
could go like a.
So if you want to run something tanky, you have to be really careful. But
honestly, lots of options. You get like Jaeyoung, maybe. They go Lily into a Buster. Seems like they're awfully confident going Lily into a Buster. But Lily's really good into a Lumi, and I bet that's exactly what they need.
With Lily, it's all about getting that hypercharge.
Here's the thing though, they need a mid brawler. I don't feel comfortable with the Tara picking up the gems and shit. Maybe like a Gus, Jaeyoung, maybe. You could also Jean. You don't have that much Jean counters, so you go Jean, maybe. Gray, ooh la la, that's an ambitious ass pick.
of
I'm
what
gonna
the
keep it
operation
a
is here.
buck.
Lily has that flexibility of diving a gem carrier. She can also just get free
They
positioning
should
with the
use
Grey
someone
teleport,
like Chuck
which is
to collect
not
the
necessarily the most
gems.
common
I
thing to
agree,
pair
man.
with
Imagine
the
like
Grey,
Chuck setup.
but putting a tank in Grey here on double swoosh is a
Alright, we got the Rafiki
historically
camera.
very
Where's the
successful strategy.
Sleepy camera and the
I mean,
Bilal
this is
camera?
nasty work coming out of the left hand end. I think grabbing Tara gives you a comeback
Guess
mechanic.
not.
Lily as well. It's just giving yourself more outs between a hypercharge gadget combo, a hypercharge.
Ooh
super
la
routine.
la,
Other end
that
gets the
is a
opportunity to grab
Hank. Ooh
though.
la
That's a really nice
la.
pickup, I think. Great teleport, of course, can help out too.
Okay, Tribe Gaming are going to be playing a quite passive game. Areas where they could be lacking range, but really the same goes for Team Electros. Tara has some pretty respectable range, but she wants to be hitting
Electrifying.
She wants to know
What?
where those targets are. So I'm, throwing up a question mark here as
Electrifying.
is going to be from Team Electros, because usually you don't see this together.
Electros.
They're going to send Bilal up the bad side. It's the hardest thing to play
Electrifying.
on this map because you are facing bushes, and Tribe Gaming seemed to debate over whether they were gonna
Electrifying.
double stack it off at the beginning. Okay, that's unorthodox right there, but it makes so much sense. On
Electrifying.
the left side is Livy's also working on his hook, and on the right, Rafiki in.
Electrifying.
This looks awesome from Team Electros. I love the change-ups.
Like the draft,
Electros.
and honestly, a good call out from you on the gadget choice, because oftentimes
Electrifying.
coming in from those spawners, but instead they know that every single one of the brawlers.
All right, so they got 6 gem lead. Zeus is 1. Lots of grass broken. Keep it a buck.
Why not just go the other way and just
Bilal has hypercharge and super in a minute into the game. My balls are kind of itchy. I'm not gonna lie. Look at Bilal going in here with the double hyper. Gets 2 kills, and then now they're up 9-0. We know this guy's on the right. It's okay though, because I like big balls. Big balls. Fiki does have hyper super. Nice pull from Sleevy. A little bit of an ambitious Tara super there. I'm gonna keep it a buck 50. I don't know what the fuck is happening. So picking up some gems, 7-6 here.
They just don't have control of their own bushes.
Little Miss Buster gadget. I think he kills this Buster. This guy goes back. Little T. I think you hyper TP there. Good TP, I guess. We know where the Buster is. Little Tara gadget. We know where they are. It is gonna be a little bit of a antsy way of playing this game here. Lily going aggressive, getting some nice value. Closer to her hyper, I assume. Does have her super, gets that kill. 10-8 now, not looking too good for the enemy team. Gonna keep it a buck. Little Miss Lily super here. Next one is theirs. This guy fucking TP'd back like he's LeBron James' dad. This guy's gonna die, and and it's over. A little bit unfortunate. It was literally 9-0. But it's even a buck.
Great job from Tribe. Just some good disciplined brawl stars.
It was 0. It was like 9-0. Now it's like
the double kill early
it's
on,
gone.
Especially with how many threats are on the other end.
All right, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think Team Electros gonna get on the fire league like that ever again. So.
Well played. In addition to that, and obviously it was a close game overall. So Team Electros still very much in this.
Team Electros.
Also having to face a switch up on the right side.
Team Electros. Electrify.
Switched up their matchup. Not
Electrify.
on the right side, they also switch RBM over to the left and had Luffy come in for the matchup versus Tara, which he should
Electrify.
So nicely done by Tribe Gaming to fend off that first push in on the right side. They're going to find themselves in a similar position to last time if they can get a brawler firmly planted over there on the left. Bilal's going to be trying to sneak up, revealing his position on the right side. They have to be aware that Luffy is approaching their territory, looking for a gadget, also sneaking up. There's a gadget and
Electrify.
on the right side where RBM's aware of his positioning. Tribe Gaming are just so
You're gonna electrify in this
when it
bitch.
comes to knowing what the behaviors of Team Electros are going to be on their respective brawlers.
Yeah, Rafiki did a good job of shadowing
Electrify.
the other end, but they were aware of it, got the elimination, and Tribe still has 3 members standing. It is a stun, but the teleport goes through, so they will stay alive. Bilal looking at Luffy here. Now, Hypercharge Super will keep
Can I get an electrify?
2 for 2. Luffy clustered up
Electro.
together alongside RBM.
Electrify.
Just looking for angles, and now has that Hypercharge Super ready to go, so they've got a weapon in their pocket.
Rafiki with the gadget in. Usually you want to use that to get out. He's doing anything he
what
can
the
to get
fuck?
the super. Taken down by the torpedo from RBM. A missed super on the left side. Bilal
All
with the
right.
hypercharge that did take down Zeus, but
A
didn't
little
get
weird.
that much value. Would much rather have taken down RBM and Luffy there on the right. He's gonna pick
It's
up gem
6 to
number
9. They need
6.
this next
Team
gem.
Electros are crawling back. They
Why are
can't
we not
really
going
give this
aggro?
next gem to Tribe Gaming, but they might not have a choice.
That's our
Spawning
fucking
so
gem. We need that
close
gem.
to Tribe. They're gonna get it. No, is Livy.
Oh,
with the long pull.
wow.
What a play. RBM gets taken down.
Oh,
and Rafiki's in the
wow.
shadow
What a
realm to
long
bring
pull from
things
Sleepy
home
Chan.
for Team Electros.
Sleepy-chan. Hi, Nanigaski Mochiron. Sleepy-chan. Oh, wait, they can tie now.
Goes down. Now a 3v2 situation. Jim's dropped though.
Go
Rafiki
TP.
standing
I think you
tall,
TP.
Trying to posture. The gym count is
Never mind.
close in the middle of the map with
Can't
one
tie.
to go. They can't
Damn,
quite
I like
it's gonna
that.
be Team Electros tying
And you
things up.
hyper Lily hyper so they can't get the
Wonderful
gems.
team play there towards the end. I had to question things a little bit when I saw his Livy miss a hook onto Hank, but then he made it happen.
Bum,
a second
bum,
time.
bum,
He got the
bum,
long
bum,
pull with it as well.
bum.
He had the hypercharge ready, so I feel like that one was quite unexpected, you know, to use the super without using the hypercharge in such a crucial moment, but he executed it when it mattered. Really just ice in the guy's
Electrify.
veins to go off a move like that, and a much different layout from the beginning.
Electro.
Note that Team Electros go for a different rollout. They've got some pretty good damage on Tribe, and now they have
Electrify.
onto RBM. Zeus is going to be the first to fall, and that's all they
Electrify.
really needed. They've gotten an aggressive positioning, and what a beautiful positioning on the teleport from his Livy.
Electrify.
That is some nice setup for later down the line, 'cause now
Electrify.
Rafiki can get aggressive if necessary. Bilal, if he charges
Can I get
super,
electrify from
pop
chat?
up in the enemy's
Electrify.
eyes. So going from one side to the other, a bigger deal than it may look. Bilal was kind of hovering over.
Can I get
the team.
electrify?
Rafiki getting sent in, grabs one kill, now staring Luffy in the eyes, right hand side. Bilal climbing up. Rafiki low HP, but does have that hypercharge super.
Can I get electrify in the
RBM
chat?
forced to use the super as
Electrify.
well just to stay alive. All three members of each end up.
The
Gym
fuck?
count even. Tribe slowly moving into the middle.
Rafiki
Can I get
really wants to find an
electrified?
optimal gem carrier to put in the shadow realm.
Sugoyone.
It's gonna be tough to get it
Sugoyone.
back before Tribe Gaming
Yo,
can
4 to
get
6. Next one's for team Electrify.
has a hypercharge
Oh, what a
ready.
shot.
He's looking
Fuck.
for a hook. Would be wonderful. Be such a great synergy with
What
Bilal.
the
Just
f-
gonna go for it.
Oh.
Once more, same old move, and a hypercharge cycled out by Bilal.
Holy
That's
fucking
two.
tar
Rafiki
super.
needs to come in for the kill. Bilal also needs more damage. His
Oh, it's Lady Chan. Hi, Nani
a
Ski Mochiro. Sleep, yo, Rafiki, you have a fucking jam, brother.
With the gadget back, Luffy can't
See,
reach him.
you have a
Not with the wall in the
jam.
way. Just a few seconds to go. Rafiki's running
You have a
for the
fucking
hills. As Livy also
jam.
with his back against the wall. There's the interruption that Tribe Gaming needed. No kill onto his Livy just yet. Luffy's gonna get it. Now Rafiki needs to interrupt. Needs one hit onto RBM. No, healed up. Now hypercharge out from Rafiki as Livy with the hook and another interruption. Bilal closing in from the
Hello.
right side. Can't get RBM. Needs to focus on Zeus, who's down to his last legs. Once more, an interruption, and this match persists.
What the fuck is happening?
Rafiki has to get a reset here. 8 gyms in Tribe's pockets.
What the fuck is
Hypercharge
happening?
pop. 10 still remain with Team Electros. And Tribe
Electrify.
backing off for now. Gonna make one last ditch effort here to move
There's
towards
no
the
way he
mid,
gets this
tie up
kill.
that gym count. Rafiki though with a shield on his head. Pulls up in front
Oh.
of Zeus. Gets the kill. RBM hunting. Luffy pulls. Rafiki goes down. Crucial pickup here for Tribe Gaming.
As Livy has the hypercharge super, he's gonna have to send it. Couldn't bait that super out of RBM, not till now.
You can
He's gotta
tie,
find
you
that
can tie,
hypercharge
you
to
can
get to
tie, you
safety.
can tie. Oh, you
Is
can't
all
tie.
of the
Wow.
gems that Team Electros
That's
need,
crazy.
because they can't interrupt here. All the gems spill to the ground from Team Electros. Tribe Gaming. stay
Robbery.
alive. Oh my goodness. back and forth so much. That is the most excited I've been over a Brawl Stars game in a while. And I get pretty excited about this game. Team Electros,
Yes, let's get excited for this Brawl Stars game.
3, had their backs against the wall. Tribe Gaming closed in for the kill, made away with the gems, but only a little bit. Things kind of made their way over.
Yes, this is Brawl Stars. Tungsten with the 50 Czechoslovakia currency. Appreciate that, bro.
Worthy opponent for Tribe, in spite of taking a set loss here to start things off.
What a
little
great
reminder here
game.
as well. If Tribe Gaming makes it into the semifinals today, they too clinch their spot for the World Finals. After winning 3 monthly finals in a row at the beginning of the season, they're not even the first ones to qualify for Worlds. It's actually Elevate. But they still have
Alright,
the
second
chance
set,
to
guys.
Else because Buzz really is an assassin, and to pulls a tank, he should be winning that matchup at point blank. And he should also be getting crazy safe damage. 5k for each shot. Let's kick it off. Team Electros once more gonna attempt to throw hands with Tribe Gaming. They almost did it with a set win in game number 1, or rather set number 1, but weren't able to bring it to fruition.
Alright,
already on the back lines as well. RBM striking that
shit might be over.
back and forth on the other side. Rafiki putting in plenty of work. Neck and neck right now. A Shadow Realm will
Where the
close
fuck
in.
do you get a cord
Hopping
super?
in on the action. 4,000 plus damage every time he does so. That'll be a cleanup there. Still on the other end, Rafiki putting in some good time tags and gets this high save
need, like,
down to 52.
that
But 2%
cheeky
was so
percent.
important.
Keep it a
Remember, their
buck.
heist shields up. So until 50%, there it goes. Won't climb down. So now even ball game.
Gotta watch this bull though.
Lol. now shoving Zeus into the Shadow Realm, looking for the takedown. Zeus is going to try and come out right on top of the safe. Now Luffy jumping around, gets the safe down to 33%. Meanwhile, on Tribe Gaming safe, Rafiki has won his lane, but he hasn't gotten the safe damage to
Need
match.
some
So it'd
safe
be a little
damage
useless
as
to pursue the
Sleepy-chan,
Miko here. They're
hi.
thinking about it
What
as
the
Livy on the left
fuck?
side
What
is
the
trying to go
fuck?
for some damage. Rafiki popped the hyper, but
What the
didn't get any
fuck?
value out of that super, unfortunately. Still, here comes the damage in. 24% remain as Livy is dedicated
This
to staying
Livy should
alive.
get
Needs another
safe.
super to do it. Can't get it. Now, just a few percentage left on Tribe Gaming safe. It's down to 15 thanks to some of that damage from Carl. But 2 more shots, really just 1 more from that Miko could do it. It's down to 1k HP. Zeus coming in. Got to get rid of these rats. Zeus looking for the next super into the Shadow Realm, but there's nothing really to defend against
Oh,
RBM,
shit.
who lays this safe to rest.
I feel like that could have been played a little bit better.
Top for the offensive side of Team Electros. You just hate to see it. I mean, there's such a good squad, but a little bit of a mismechanic there for sure. Nonetheless, it was still a close one. I mean, very much in this, but once it became about less than 25% for each side, it's really just a matter of time before one little Miko jump gets you the other way. Miko is such a powerful force to get this high safe damage. It's really hard to focus him. I thought they did a good job in the early side of things, sitting as Livy now, especially if you can get the extra burn from that gadget. It's a way to bring Luffy down just a little bit quicker. Bilal already has his hands full, though. Both tanks on this left side.
And he's going to have to rotate over here onto the left. Rafiki's already doing his part with the stun, and he survives the bull interaction. On the right, Bilal rotating over towards Luffy. He's the dedicated defender. Decided not to super. Okay, I guess he was trying to go for the perfect timing, but it is going to give some damage to Luffy. Really, 1 shot, now onto the shield with a couple more. On the side of Tribe Gaming, however, they're taking a beating at the hands of Team Electros. Rafiki's going to go in to get some initial damage as Livy now looking to get this shield
It's Livy-chan, hi,
Anigaski,
but
they only get it to 77%. The burn is going to help get it down to 76, but they were unsuccessful in getting this first shield out, which is going to hurt them on the next
What
push.
the fuck?
Oh, now Zeus coming in. There's the Shadow Realm, so Bilal drags him down. Luffy up top, still putting in some solid work, though. Pickaxe swing up and down. They're already below 50%. And unfortunately, for the side of Team Electros, they still haven't gotten through that first high safe percentage. They still need 1 more to get through 75, and they're sending Buzz the other way. This could be the end.
Very well could be. Hypercharges popped 2 for Team Electros, and they got to defend this Miko. Bilal needs to time these attacks perfectly. 1, 2, 3 dodged in a row. Luffy gets it done with a final Miko super, and that's 2 sets on the board for Tribe.
Yeah.
That one was much less close than our first one, unfortunately. Tribe Gaming really showing their teeth there. That Miko pick was a clear pickup, a clear win condition, and just something that ultimately got away from them.
NC, electrify.
Not even the Cordelius was enough to
Alright, let's just get this 3-0 over with.
Whenever we do see a Buzz on heist, he's often on brawler duty, defending, and not responsible for the save damage. They kind of had that mixed up in Team Electros, as Livy was the one defending with the Carl in the back. Rafiki tried to do some save damage, but he would have been much better on Miko duty, in my opinion, just to stun him out of existence. RBM with the most damage here. His rats did a huge deal of that damage. Ash is a brawler we don't see too often anymore. There are other tanks that are way more prevalent in the meta, like the Kaze, like the Draco. But I feel like into this matchup specifically, it worked wonders.
Seemed like there was this never-ending onslaught from Tribe Gaming that Team Electros were struggling to deal with, trying to get the right brawlers on the right matchups. And at the same time, they didn't really have a clear, dedicated DPS for the enemy safe. There were times when, say, like Carl made it all the way up there, but he doesn't really have the sustain that something like Bull, for example, does, where he's able to dash around, he has a hypercharge to keep himself alive. Carl is like a respectable damage dealer, but really didn't answer the call when it came time to base race.
Answer the call in time to base race.
Before, where we said Chuck is the one that makes it so you're just playing against a timer, you're just waiting for your save to lose some damage, and you need to be faster. I feel like into this matchup, it would have been better if they just rushed to save themselves, especially the Carl, because the Miko...
If I looked like Rafiki, I'd deadass give up. I feel like some of you guys, like...
hitting him super hard to do.
Like, surely not saying that, right? Like, it's stupid and ignorant.
Now we move on to goal.
It's all good though. It's the internet nowadays.
Not quite as much in set number 2. Team Electros really.
I feel like making fun of people for the way they look is a little bit too weird. But that's just the internet for you.
So far this year,
nothing wrong with that, but
get through
It's all
the
good though.
upper
Yo,
bracket
boss,
just
you're
fine.
fucking
Trying to game
ugly.
the other side, it hurts. I mean, there's a good chance that these are the top 2 teams.
Oh, I'm
in the
gonna
region
keep
this
it a
month,
buck.
obviously, Proceeding what happens after this, but I
Keep it
think
buck.
going into it, I really did believe that Team Electros were
If I looked like
solid.
second, I would
Obviously,
give
the
up.
resume shows
All right.
that too. Going to be waiting to see if they can pop off here in set number 3, because otherwise, postseason hopes are looking bleak.
The way the bracket is happening today, Elevate and Tribe Gaming could both make it into the finals again. And as you mentioned, Kenny, they have been in the finals every single month so far in North America. Today could be the day where we finally don't see Tribe Gaming at the top. They are in the lead now 2-0. Let's see if Team Electros can still deny them. But I'm tired. On into the semis, because yes, if they make it to the semis, they're also qualified for Worlds.
Oni-chan, Oni-chan, Oni-chan is gonna touch me.
So they do not want to see those supports alongside tanks. We do have some tanks banned out on the other side. First pick for Team Electros as well. What do you think what they're gonna go with here, ready?
All right,
I feel like something
third set.
right off the bat.
See what they got up in the sleeves.
See if they decide to go for something long range.
They got Ollie, that.
Okay, yeah, cool. Just like do the
This
exact
is
opposite of what I was thinking. But there's a reason that these
insane.
guys are in monthly final. And I'm just in the commentary desk. The Ollie
What they
first
got here?
is
What they got up
very
their
curious.
sleeve? What
They
happens
must
is
have
Gold
decided
or
that this is such an
Gulch?
important brawler for them to pick up that they got to.
Let's take a gander here on what could
But there are
potentially
moments
be the
where
potential
Ollie
pick
isn't even
here,
worthy of a
potentially.
last pick. So it's a big question mark for me.
Wonder if Brock comes out here as wall break. Sometimes we'll see that be a way to combat Ali, to open up the map and just make sure that he's not generating much damage at all. So it's a little bit harder for him to
The
charge that
Beanerator,
Gene with some consistent poke damage.
solid,
Really
solid.
here. Daryl, another one. I'm gonna
Maybe
keep my
like
eye out just as general
maybe
as we
like a
proceed
bear,
through drafts. It seems
maybe like a
for
bear, a
Tribe
bear.
Gaming's drafts leading into
Maybe
this,
like a Bale here. We could go a little
Daryl,
bit of a
couple
Bale
the
into
top
in
two.
here.
Another one now for Tribe Gaming. With this Gene. Gene does fairly well on his own. They just
Bean,
can't
bean,
afford
bean.
to go anything that's too passive, basically. That also stands for their last pick. And Daryl is now the approach that they're going to be taking. That's
All right,
RBM
Sleepy,
brawler.
I need you to
He's
take us
sitting
home,
back,
Sleepy. Little
charging up that
3-1,
super
little
and hyper
3-2
charge
shit
support.
here.
Just needs to have some appropriate defense from the rest of his team members so that he can stay alive back there long enough. Going to be also moving that super in towards the end when the poison forces everyone together. And I believe he should be able to win the matchup versus Ollie. Just needs to get that kill before Ollie's hypnosis procs.
So more than likely, gonna be looking to try and give some kind of support option to pair alongside this. Ooh, Mr. P. Okay, so a popular one right now running around scrims in North America. Showed up a bit in South America yesterday as well. And obviously, we see Daryl, Shotgun Brawler, not necessarily a perfect matchup. Having some spawners is nice though, but into Gene, it's about as perfect as it gets. It's about as hard a counter as you can get to.
Oh, Nichan.
Last one out from Team Electros. I think they've really hit the nail on the head here with the Mr.
Just
P
farted.
because it's such a great counter.
Did y'all hear that
Gene.
fart?
And final selection, something to bolster this Ollie and keep it alive. They don't go for it here. Tribe Gaming most certainly will. Bell could be a good way to disrupt some of the enemy stuff. Yeah, that's what they're going to go with. Because it makes sense. You know that this Daryl's going to be hanging back. You also know that it's going to be staying close
No
to the
wonder
Gene, so
he's
why
not
go
reading
for it?
chat. It's
And this is one
pre-recorded.
that you called out, is the Brock. Now coming in as a last pick. He's so counterable. So
Clanker.
he is usually reserved for the end of the game.
Type of
unless
fucking
we're on like a different knockout map.
Message a
Break
Clanker would send.
out in the open. But no, we're not on out in the open. It's time for some Bells Rock.
Paper matchups going to both sides. 2-0 lead right now for Tribe Gaming. Time is running out for Team Electros. If they want a shot at the playoffs and to progress forward, they have to slay North America's #1, and they have to pull off a reverse sweep.
A reverse
Triple
sweep.
stack on the right side. Team Electros are already disrupting.
You know
this
the Daryl's
rollout
there
for
or
Tribe
no?
Gaming. Luffy's trying to come in for the pinch from the left side. Successful so far with Zeus also getting some chip shots in. Now Luffy closing around the left once more, opting not to get too aggressive, but he's still getting some
We're getting
nice
hella
shots
aggressive.
on Rafiki. Meanwhile, really the strategy for Team Electros is going to be get the super for his Livy as quickly as possible. What a pull for Zeus! Bilal was hung out to dry on the left side. Rafiki feels the heat from RBM as well, and now as Livy's just a glorified super battery for the rest of Tribe Gaming as they're taking round 1.
All right.
Luffy now
There's a
has
Mr.
super
P on the
as well,
screen.
so Rocket Rain can pour out at
Is
any
that
moment
really the
as
best
Luffy
pick that we
drop
could have
players at a
probably
moment's
gotten?
notice too, now that he is a super, and Rafiki, of course, is the super to keep your eye on. The Hypnosis guarantees some free kills at a pro level just because it's so easy
Need
to
that
those
ass.
follow-through shots if you can stun them out of doing anything. Little bounce shot going down for Bilal, not equating to much. Now Rocket Rain to cut off this entire left-hand side. Daryl making his move now. Hypnosis goes out there looking for a trade. Marker goes through as Livy will narrowly survive. Has a
Jumpy,
hyper
jumpy,
charge available too,
jumpy,
getting some extra
bumpy.
taps on Zeus. Nice connection.
Alright, this Levy has
there.
hyper. This
Electros
should be a
looking
free
set.
round. Like, Team Electros should have this fucking round. There's a big ass Mr. P hyper on the board. And they have a Daryl, Brock, and
Got
Gene.
the tools in the toolkit to do it as well. Some utility
Surely we just
online
win
for
the
them.
fuck
RBM
out on
has a
this.
super, Luffy has the hypercharge. But the key error, so does Team Electros. They have infinite porters
Alright, our
unless
mat's over.
Luffy can take them down. He's doing his best. That's an early pick. RBM looking for another. He's the last one remaining.
Yeah, okay.
And they get it. Tribe Gaming move on to match point.
Just some devastating early kills have
I
set
have a
Daryl up for
Mr.
some
P
big
hyper, though.
time rolls. So the second they find a frag, they know they have the numbers. They can get aggressive and did it right then and there. Just got to see a little more caution, a little better skill early on in these games. Those 2 rounds were tough takedowns, to say the least, for Team Electros. Once again, going to be engaging fully on this left-hand side, sending the Penguin to do their scouting report for them, so they know Brock's there. Zeus in the middle, throwing down some fanning shots, a little evil spirits for some connections, too, and Rafiki just has to be ultra careful.
Tribe Gaming have Dominion over mid, and they're applying so much pressure to Rafiki here on the left side. Taking a lot of damage, no kills just yet, as Livy's doing his best to keep this Brock at bay. But it really feels like it's inevitable. Luffy is going to be pushing them back into their spawn.
I'm tired.
To become a hypercharged super given enough time, which
Team
Tribe Gaming seem
Electros
to have
in their
plenty of. They're not at any
spawn.
risk of getting pushed back. They don't have to make an
W
urgent
bounced
move.
trick
Not
shot
only
by
is
a
that great
sleeve. It's like a
position,
TikTok
but
about
also got
that.
hit by Bilal a moment ago and opted to move away. Now he's
W,
going
I'm
to be
going
going
there for the
in. Looks
kill
for the kill on
here.
his
This guy's
Livy.
fucking
Won't
dead.
escape with his life unless Rafiki decides to prioritize a
Bilal hit a
completely different
shot.
target. Went for Zeus. Then on the
Over.
left side to finish
Oh,
off RBM, and Bilal has the
1v1.
kill. It's a verified 1v1,
Dead.
but a takedown for Luffy brings us to one final round for Tribe Gaming to take it all.
With the fog on his back, Bilal just had nowhere to walk. Easy lineup shot there, and of course the incendiary from Brock's regular attack does linger on the ground. So either way, it was
Incendiary.
trouble. Hypercharge available on that bottom right-hand side as well.
Electrify.
Zeus in the middle too.
Surely the Brock like takes care of this like Mr. Peter.
Lead to a death. Bilal with no
Electrify.
supers. Livy has the porters down.
Electrify.
Just lurking. They have to make this Ollie super count.
Mr. P just
Electro.
hasn't really been the Gene response that they needed, because yes, it's good into Gene, but RBM is doing so much in terms of providing pressure. And you see how frequently Zeus is flashing that super just to inflict some bad, evil thoughts. into Team Electros that they are so low. Hypercharge out from Bilal, gonna go for the long one onto RBM. That's perfect. It is exactly what Team Electros needed right now.
It's
Almost an
exactly
extra
what the
side there
doctor
for Bilal to do
ordered.
some more damage to the entire
A nice
Tribe Gaming
mark on the
roster.
Daryl.
We're all grouped up. Bilal would love to
Electrify.
put a single shot onto one of them and start getting some damage for the team.
What the
Now
fuck?
Hypnosis going down, could
Oh
connect with
shit.
multiple brawlers, and it does. Down goes 2.
Alright.
RBM there to be a shotgun brawler and scoop up the rest. And Rafiki felt
Wait,
the need to pop a
wait,
super
Mr.
just
P
to be
hybrid?
safe, as Livy there to click away as well. 1-1 once again in rounds.
Wait,
So another
Mr.
shot at
P
redemption
hybrid
here for
there?
Team Electros.
That's a wasted hyper for his Livy, though. Put that one on the counter. And it's unfortunate because he needed that so much. That's Mr. P's win.
Oh,
condition,
shit,
is getting
top
his
to Bilal.
hyper.
No,
Oh,
Bilal.
RBM's just going to send it. Bilal was so vulnerable. Goes for one. Looks for two as Livy decided to tank with his super. Now in. Rafiki
Oh.
gets one. Zeus has the opportunity to pull. No, he's
Oh.
hypnotized as Livy and Rafiki
Do they
get the
lose
kill
this?
together. Now they just need to pinch Luffy. As
Yo,
long as they're
Eject?
full health, they
There's
should
no
get
right.
it. 1, 2 for Luffy would do it. Rafiki gets the dodges. A
She
super
almost
out
lost
from
that.
Luffy, but it's not enough. Team Electros.
Electrify.
He was feasting right there. Goodness gracious.
Alright, let's get this, alright.
Really well played and honestly saved their day right
On
there.
my life, if Team Electrify win this whole match 3-2, I will gift 100 gifted to my
That's the
chat.
feeling that Ollie brings. Hypnosis is so valuable in knockout.
I will gift
While Mr. P
100.
hasn't necessarily been the hard counter they're looking for. I feel like all these guys are showing solid mechanics. It's just this early game
Oh,
awareness.
oh,
So
oh,
be careful
oh.
of Rafiki, though, overstepping a little bit, is trying to get closer to Luffy. Going for a hop of his own, will now get a trade 2v2 situation.
Money
Really
there.
helps to get one brawler out of the way, but it's only a trade. In fact, the two most impactful brawlers still seem to be on the field. Bilal is vulnerable to RVM, so is Livy, and they don't have any CC that would have been available if Rafiki were still here. Team Electros are playing this one nice and slow, hoping to get some of their utility farmed up. Same goes for Tribe Gaming. The longer they can
We need
stay
some
alive, the
shots
better.
being hit,
In
not gonna
fact,
cap.
Zeus and RBM are also being mindful of the gap between them.
There
They
we
don't
go.
want to get any shots reflected.
Maybe like a Mr. Pizza.
As well, just gradually working on farming up that super and a hypercharge for later on. But the gas is what's going to make this interaction actually happen. Zeus doesn't have a super to speak of, also used a gadget earlier. Now rolling from RBM. Free kill for him. Bilal looks for the kill. No. Pulled by Zeus and the wall break. Little twofer here for Tribe Gaming to get as much value as possible out of this one round.
If you could read to it, I don't think they would do Ollie for Brock, because he made a great point. Once it was down to Daryl versus the other two, as long as Daryl gets a good roll in, it's really difficult, even with the marker, for them to eliminate him quickly. And of course, Zeus was there for a magic hand as well, so it was just too little too late at that point. Two supers available for Team Electros, RBM, Hyper,
Electrify.
heroics in the first round. This is setting up very nicely for somebody like Tribe.
Range matchup.
Somebody
Team
come
Electros
get
goes
her.
positive
She's
for Bilal.
dancing
He's got
like
his
a-
hypercharge now. Means he should be able to hit it on RBM.
Somebody come get her. She
And
dancing like a
from Bilal once more to get a long-range shot.
Got it in GTA, of course.
Almost successful. Really, the one that I'm looking at the moment is
Brock's on jump, eh?
to get
Big
the
note.
super. Oh, gets it. One shot onto Zeus is all it took, and now it's in a great position.
Where
RBM
the
could take
fuck
this
are these
down,
Mr. Peep
but Rafiki
orders?
is guarding it carefully.
Confused?
That is Team Electros' lifeline. It is the artery supplying
Now they're
the
fucking
energy
gone
to
now.
their team. Zeus is gonna look for the pole, gets it on Rafiki. He's got to get out there. No, taken down at point blank by RBM, who's now coming around the top left as Livy, a bygone memory, and
Alright.
Tribe Gaming with a 3-0 to go to the semis.
The three-time champion, four-time grand finalist Tribe Gaming, sweep away Team Electros.
All right,
in our
cash in the
quarterfinals.
Preds.
Certainly wasn't on my bingo card today. Well, Team Electros have been very solid. Tribe Gaming, a lot of doubt walking into this month. Obviously, the people at home's predictions did not change in the slightest. They were not wavering, and Tribe could say the exact same thing.
Tribe Gaming did it again. They walked through so many of those monthly finals with a 3-0 history. Last month, a 3-0 in the quarters, 3-0 in the semis, to then end it on a 0-3 against Elevate. Let's see what the fate brings them today. On the other side, we have Team Electros that is now not making it onto that third spot. They're part of the tight race for third place and that last World Final spot. Only STMN from those 4 teams that are part of that race actually makes it into the semis. They have not yet caught up with SSG, but they're only 5
Dun,
points
dun,
behind
bum,
them.
bum, bum,
If
bum,
they make
bum.
it into the
All right,
finals today, with that
3-0 for Tribe Gaming.
World Final spot as well, and we can congratulate Tribe Gaming because with their entrance into the semis today, they did make it into the World Finals ready.
Excellently done, and there you have it. They
Alright.
locked it down.
The quote-unquote
might have willed this
match
into
that'll
existence
feed
to the beginning of the day
families.
because I mistakenly said that Tribe Gaming
Bad
were
no
already
one.
at the World Finals, but good grief, okay? At least that won't age like milk because they have done it. They've gone ahead and mathematically locked the World Finals. They don't even have to show up next month, and they still know that they're going to be at the World Finals.
You willed it into existence and then also voted against them, so you helped them with the anti-jinx, right? That was all. That was all according to plan.
Yes. Well, let's talk about this bracket and how it is shaped up. Our quarterfinals are all complete, and it's been a pretty efficient ride through. The only one that gave us a real run for our money was Eternal versus Space Station Gaming in the upper side of the bracket, which went to a 5-set series. But in the bottom seed, my predictions were not that great. STMN and Tribe Gaming will make it into the semifinals, and we'll see them face off as our second one.
Coming into the semifinals, we have some great storylines going on here. We have Elevate and Tribe Gaming, our 2 world finalists now from this region on the opposite side of the bracket. It could be the 5th round where they're facing off against each other in the grand finals of the monthly final. And then we have Eternal, that despite only 8% voting for them, did make it into the semis, and then Stamina, that with a win today, they would claim that 3rd spot in Worlds. Not confirmed. SSG can still. But at
I'm
least
so
for that
fucking
1 month, they will be sitting at that 3rd spot.
hyped. I'm so hyped for this match.
A little bit later.
Ooh, I love Brawl.
And see you in a second.
I watched Grand Blue. Yeah. Alright, nice fire. 'Cause she said, and I like to be like the cool kids. Like the cool kids. 'Cause she said, I wanna be like the cool kids. Like the cool kids, be like the cool kids. I wanna be like the cool kids. I wanna be like the cool kids. I wanna be like electrify. I wanna electrify. What the fuck? What the hell? What is this guy doing on the right side? Did he just wave? Chat, did he just wave to the team?
This victory against Try Gaming just gives us more confidence to beat most of the top teams. Like, we have the confidence to beat everyone right now because we beat Tribe, and Tribe was the main difficult team, so we have really big confidence right now.
Okay.
I think one of the things that make Elevate one of the best on the region is that we all try to work together. We don't have ego players in our team. Like, we all try to work like a team. We just try to do our best as a team, and that's the thing.
Agreed.
I think is the best. Like,
let's go.
Play like a team, be a team.
Let's get this shit.
If you just tuned in now, you tuned in at the right time. We are ready for the semis. We have our final 4 teams in the race to the July monthly final winners.
July.
That match was one for the history.
You like it?
It was a close one.
You like it? Mars, do you do Preds?
Yeah, I just put in the chat whilst I was watching that first set. Holy, Gem Grab was just absolutely insane. It was
Gem Grab was
super
absolutely
enjoyable.
insane.
Very,
Shut
very
your
solid today, considering that they sort of faltered a little bit last month. So I'm really keen to see how they fare for the rest of today. For MVP, I mean, I think RBM for me personally, whether that's whatever. Yeah, I think that makes a ton of sense. I think that Tribe to me today just looked like they were just so much more in sync, despite having a bit of a rocky qualifiers. Then it really did a fantastic job of just proving a lot of people wrong in that quarterfinals match.
Very solid player overall, and I do feel like the kind of narrative around Tribe Gaming may be a little too harsh considering they've lost 1 qualifier and 1 grand finals. They've won 3 of them, and there's been a lot of donuts in their path along the way. I mean, they have been the clear #1 so far this year. Obviously, with double points kicking in, Elevate have closed the gap.
We're now heading into another, I hope, banger match. I hope it's going to be a bit closer, another 3-0, like 3 of our quarterfinal matches have been. It's Elevate versus Eternal Esports. Elevate, a rising star here, the first to qualify to Worlds in NA, and they made it into the semis with a 3-0 sweep against Pioneers.
It was a fantastic match to watch. I mean, Patchy as well, by far the best retired player ever. I mean, people sometimes forget that. He is retired, and tweeted earlier, just making this look easy. He's really enjoying himself. I think that it's great to see Patchy in the way that he's not got as much pressure on himself, it feels to me at least, and he just really...
Second, are you blind?
It really just shines through.
What now, bruh?
Today,
what do you want now?
What a spectacle that was, getting that cycled hypercharge. Really fantastic.
What is it now, bitch?
Eternal on the other side, they qualified
What do y'all want
for
from
the
me?
first time from the winner bracket. I don't think they're gonna make it that easy for Elevate, despite only 8% voting for them in the quarterfinals. They did beat SSG, and now they're up against another Goliath. Run here, Kenny.
Yeah, tough luck. I mean, you went from SSG #3 at the time entering the day, and now guess what? You're facing last month's champions, so they're just working their way up the ladder. If they pull this off and Tribe somehow made it to the end, it would be a full circle moment. For them to have a chance at a postseason, though, it basically has to be perfect for these 2 months, and there's probably some things that aren't even in their control that would have to go their way. So they're clinging on for dear life. They're staying hopeful, and the fact that they cleared out SSG, what was almost a reverse sweep, does go to show that these guys have some skill.
Eternal want to shake up the story of NA. It
All
could
right.
be rewritten today.
It could be rewritten, the history of North America.
Elevate and
Read.
Strike Gaming. Elevate is trying to prove that last month wasn't just a fluke. They can win a monthly final again. Let's see if they even make it there.
Let's win this shit. Come on.
Honestly, like again, mind and heart doesn't always
win this.
say the same thing. My mind is saying Elevate should probably win this.
89 to
one. I'm
11,
rooting
not
for Eternal
bad.
though,
Little
which
bit of
is
improvement.
For the better story arc.
Well, going back to last month, Eternal did lose to Elevate, so that was a 1-3 scoreline in the quarterfinal stages.
Who are you rooting for?
89%.
LeBron
That is a large margin on the side.
or
of
Messi,
Elevate.
whichever
They
they.
had again a fantastic quarterfinals match,
Uh-huh.
really enjoyable, and I would say that for me,
gosh.
Eternal had a much more.
All right, let's see here. Let's get
They
get this
so
bitch
much
going.
and, a lot more ups and downs. So how that's going to affect things, I'm not sure. But they've had
I have
some
negative
time
channel
to
points.
reset themselves
Thanks for telling me.
mentally and physically. So coming into the draft for open business, then.
All right, let's see here.
It's
Open
definitely,
business.
for me,
How about we
Elevate
open
could be
ourselves
feeling
to
very
a
good about
fucking
things, especially when
job?
you consider the performance
Anyways,
as well, it's,
TMI,
sometimes a lot
but
of
I
results,
just
and we
farted.
can't forget that pressurization can sometimes get the best of all of us.
All right, let's
So,
see what we're
let's
gonna
see.
ban here
Again,
on
heavy
today's
hitters gotta be heavily
episode of
considered here, I feel.
NA monthly
I'm not
finals.
sure that it's maybe the best alley map, but I just want to see.
Nanigaski, mochiro, ice cream.
As we know, the cars,
Ice cream, ice cream.
Open business to me
Ice
is one of the only maps that
cream.
throwers have a place. You can play them on the side.
Hank,
Nobody can really
Ali,
quick enough for you to lose control.
and Gray, Kaze, and Lumi Band.
Are going to be the #1 counters to that strategy. And Mac is a brawler that
What is this guy yapping
quite
about?
heavily so far. She's left open here. Hank banned out.
Can
Shane
SSG
is
still
open.
qualify for
But
Worlds?
Yeah, a lot
Yeah,
of the
man.
same brawlers that we've seen across all the modes
With
and
the
maps are
power
banned
of
out. Let's see if we're
friendship.
gonna see some specials. Draco, not really a special, also one of those brawlers that is good everywhere right now. It's gonna be a safe first pick for Eternal, Kenny.
So this is the first overall pick, and they lock in Draco. And that first overall decision is sometimes an interesting one, and maybe a little tougher than it seems, because Draco's such a great brawler. Obviously, the hypercharge is awesome. All of us at home know that on our ladder games. But because they take Draco, you go with the tank. Tanks are counterable. Brawlers like Lou are still in
Your
the mix
mom
here.
is
They can't
counterable.
answer us, especially with kind of early here arc. They are kind of showing their hand. Elevate can counter this if they wish, and their choice for that going to be Amber. And that's
We got
a
Amber.
counter, but you can feed
Amber
Super very
Charlie,
easily
maybe?
off of Alianis, presuming he plays this strike,
Amber
because Draco
Charlie,
doesn't have
maybe?
super long
Maybe a
range.
little Amber
can constantly
Charlie?
gun it down, keep that
Amber
flame, and
Charlie.
that's a big perk coming in for Elevate.
Maybe a little bit of an Amber Charlie here, if you don't mind me going into a little bit of a Flavonius type of timing.
With the walls where they are, Draco can definitely start.
What
He's
the
still got to bag it as that first pick though. Eternal did well. Lou gonna come in as well to.
Cause she
really double down, I
said,
guess, on that
I'm
Draco and any
about
other potential
be
tanks that
like
may
the
come in.
cool kids.
Maybe Kenji, but at the same
Trying to
time,
be like
tank
the
ban
cool
is,
kids.
Really the biggest of offenders ruled out here.
Trying to be like the
not to say
cool
that we might not see
kids.
some other big tanky brawlers, maybe even a Doug coming in.
I'm trying to be like the cool kids.
It could take away from the Draco, but the Griff
Drew and Lou, Charlie?
definitely can
Really,
do
Charlie?
well on this particular map, for sure. Let's see how they're feeling. Bo gonna
The
come in.
potato
Again,
chip.
it's
Alright.
not the flashiest,
But-
but it really does help with that sort of delaying of the fuse on that mid. Give yourself more time
Throw her,
to
throw her,
really
throw her,
high
throw her.
range.
Oh,
And,
we got the stew.
quite like it. Stew? Okay, interesting stuff.
Second, do you
saw
like
a
the
big
taste
rise
of
stew this
crayons?
month in
No,
South
I
America.
only like the
Now North
taste of my
America takes the
wife.
leaf out of that book. And it's always been very
Honestly,
good
not a
for hot zones
bad
as well. It's
comp.
simply the meta at the moment just hasn't been kind to Stu. It's kind of a tough brawler to kind of.
I
really
feel
protect.
like
DPS needed to take down
Elevate
the
goes Charlie.
Stu is somebody that is by the amount
There
of
goes Charlie, you know?
around this
A little
meta, so
Char-Char?
we see a little
Char-Char?
Amber, not the healthiest brawlers, but the beefiest brawlers. Left hand in, really committed to control. We'll see if they have
Buster?
any form of aggression. So they're gonna
Actually,
be Buster there to reflect shots. The flamethrower coming in. Shield, Stu, shield, bow, shield. So you got options here. Once again, I'm really impressed with Elevate, obviously all throughout the year, but especially this month so far. It feels like they've nailed every single draft. I don't think Eternal did a bad job by any means, but I love that Elevate had the mindset of doubling down on control. One of those brawlers countering out Draco, which is a threat in the meta right now.
second, can I try Rage Bate you? Sure, man.
Quite like Eternal's lineup here, honestly. Bo is a really good solid pair of hands in the mid. And the Draco.
Second, can you stop doing
And I
pre-recorded
agree, I think this
streams?
Can have a good time here.
Fair, man.
Not having the best of starts though.
But she said, I wanna like to be like, I wanna be like the cool kids. Like the cool kids. They seem to fit in. Cause the cool kids seem like to fit in. What the fuck is that Draco soup? It doesn't seem like he wants to fit in. What the fuck?
Now take back the mid.
Diego Gamer connects just enough shots to get the
Cause they seem to fit in. But I like to be like cool. Imagine a Draco super here to go hard. I will keep it a buck. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Super ready to go. Lex better with 2 kills, no need in wasting a valuable super, so they're gonna hold the line now, climbing to 60% in complete control of this map.
Yeah, it's a flying star. Oh, Aliana's there straight into the ice rink. I'm going to fall for it. Patchy just triggering these mines with X, and again, very nicely done as they approach 75% now. Hypercharge pop for Frixie. Couldn't find the supercharged mines, though, off the back of it. Now Hypercharge for Alianas. Oh, but blocked and stunned.
Oh, dear me.
Elevates made that look so clean. And look at that. Static on the zone. As the objective is all theirs for the taking 100% to only 14. A flying start.
I'll say it, the nobody moving at all is underrated. That's the ultimate taunt to me. No pins, no spinning. They just let the game do the talking. Nasty work coming out of the young men on the left.
Cause they seem to cool. Really like to be like the cool kids.
He still got it.
86 lowly sucks. It's called low key.
But again, good
Low key sucks.
by Elevate.
You're gonna try to rage, but you're gonna spell properly, alright, man? Go to school, make sure you learn how to spell and shit.
Again, mines pops.
Gotcha.
No problem at all. Burn into the
This guy just gets fucking burned, feeds a whole lube fiesta.
The ice rink down by Diego Gamer.
There's like a lube buffet.
On the side of Eternal, allowing then Evix to
Oh, what the fuck was that? Alright.
Take down there, Patricia's too. So already Elevate's getting back to business and already back on that objective.
They just are rotating brawlers so well between ice rinks and anger supers, and then FX kind of leading the front lines to just shield and progress the team forward. Just awesome to see this synergy come together. Another one going down. Bo just dropping mines, maybe with the intention of trying to break down these walls and open things up. It doesn't seem like FX mines. They're just going to tear through this map. Alianis on a gadget here, just trying to preserve his life as best he can, but it's not enough. It's looking closer and closer to yet another team wipe. Elevate wiping Eternal from the map.
Stunning plays, absolutely stunning. And for me, Eternal just kind of walking into this quite willy-nilly. They're not really pushing as a whole.
Willy-nilly? I'm gonna give you a willy-nilly. I'm gonna give you a willy-nilly.
They are well behind.
Can you give me a willy-nilly?
Long time to be able to even out this scoreline. It's just that the small
I would like a willy-nilly.
into the line of fire. Now, though,
Oh, willy-nilly. Oh, willy-nilly.
gets the pull in. And now approaching 90% on the zone.
Can you give me a willy-nilly?
Trying to work forward, a couple spare mines, and now a hypercharge set on the
Do you
ground
want
as
to
well.
give me a
Alianis forcing his
willy-nilly?
way through. Will be eliminated as a result. Diego Gamer holding
May I
on to the super
please
effects,
have a
climbing his way
willy-nilly?
up the map, triggering one map at a time. Ooh, and that's a misstep
I would
there. Now the
love
mines
a
on FX's head.
willy-nilly.
This is going to be a tall task for Eternal. They have to force Elevate away with just a few percentage points to go.
I would love to partake in a willy-nilly.
Be able to use the Gatsy Hill to come out of it. This is looking well, much better for Eternal, but Evix now on the zone should be able to finalize things off. There was a little window of hope there for me, but it was not to be as the set
A willy-nilly.
of Elevate.
These fellas are looking fierce today so far. An early
All right.
here with a
What is that, 2 sets now?
Arnold did show some good stuff against Space Station Gaming. They had a hot start, then SSG climbed their way back, but they ended up getting the win. I mean, this is the team that both of them have in common.
You know what's even crazier? China owns everyone playing.
Those two really are the only ones to beat that top seed.
Alright,
So
so
made
willy-nilly.
in this one. A clean 2-0. They stood still at the end of the match, as you said. The biggest way to assert dominance. 11 kills on Patchy. From a retired player, it's not bad at all, Ark.
Yeah, not too shabby, you could say. Yeah, absolutely so. Just confidence being exuded by Elevate and fantastic synergy. Really, really is a spectacle to watch. Eternal had some great aggressive plays, but again, just a little bit all over the place, just floundering.
I don't know what. Oh, look at Bobby tweet. I don't know what
Unity
happened today. We lost to a team we know we shouldn't lose
there,
to.
one falls and then someone falls slightly later. It just doesn't really help things to really retake the objective as a unit. So definitely need some things to iron out in the next set.
The Song of Fire and Ice worked out again for Elevate with the Ember and the Lu. It's just a super good combination on any single outzone map at the moment because you have so much area control. Stu doesn't really have the range to get close to them. Draco, super good into a Buster, I feel, but same problem here. Just doesn't have the range to shut down the Lu and the Ember. So Elevate really had an answer to everything that Eternal played here. Dry Season is gonna be up next. Also, a very open map. It's all about getting that blue star early because you can't just hide behind those walls in your own spawn. We did see some matches in Dry Season end on a just 1 star lead in the past. So I really feel like blue star on this map.
This is crazy. This is like mind-blowing stuff that I'm watching right now. Mr. P? What else? What else in the house? Doug? We're gonna go Doug with this brawler? If they go Doug right now, I'm ending stream. Goodness me, guys, saying Mr. P? That's goodness gracious me. And you know what's fucking crazier? They're still gonna win. They're still gonna win with Mr. P and Gus. Why? This game sucks. That's why.
A very good matchup on this particular map
Yes.
too, so I'm looking out for that one.
This game is fire.
Once again showing up. People are loving
Alright guys, lock in on this draft. Come on, lock in. Why are we not locking in? Lock in the draft.
Came through there. It would be very helpful. It does rule out the possibility, I would say.
Guys, this is very important information now. Carl, goodness me, man. What? I did not expect that. Good, Carl? Are we serious, Carl? I would never expected that. That's so radical. Carl, are you goodness? Oh, wowee me, please.
They got to find the value at the same time.
Dude, Carl? Carl? What else is next? Mr. P? Mr. P, Carl, Gus? Fuck, let's get Doug in there. Oh, Bonnie, what in the tarnation are we thinking here, Eternal? Mexicans, am I right? Goodness. What, guys, lock in on this last pick. This last pick is gonna be life-changing here.
Is that what is on their minds here?
Let's just go tick. Fuck it, let's just go tick. Let's just go tick.
Although the porters can definitely do some good work, it's
No, I agree. The porters can do phenomenal work on the Carl.
something to be able to push. So
Oh, Mortis! What the flip is going on? Oh, I'm face palming all over my face. Oh wow. Oh, this dude, Brawl Stars is so intense. Holy moly, brother.
find somebody like
Dude,
Angelo
this
and
game is gonna be
they're gonna fall victim
phenomenal.
to the creature of the
Oh,
night.
what?
This decision, this is
What?
a confident one. If you pick Mortis
I'm
at a
jumping up for
professional level,
joy, man. I'm
this game
lamowing
last weekend,
everywhere.
you're gonna make this as your sixth and final
Shut the
pick.
fuck
It
up.
has to be perfect. Love this decision making from them. At a bare minimum, it's just exciting, right? So Mortis going to be the assassination.
That's how like the casters think we're gonna get right now watching this fucking game.
It down against Eternal.
Oh my gosh, you just got the blue star. That's intense.
But ultimately,
This game is dead, bro.
Dash in a much similar way to Carl, get that blue star and sit back. But it is a high risk brawler, no doubt about it. If body can get hypercharge as well, then it can stun on the way out and on the way down. So
Dude, that Carl gadget was intense. You see that? That's so much fire.
can certainly utilize that idea.
You're creaming my biscuits right now, Nichan. Oh wow.
Of it. Still just a blue star is looking to gain that utility
Holy
so
teas
far.
and crumpets.
Patchy will get a nice cookie popper onto
Cookie
Prodigy.
popper.
Nothing too much to
Cookie
worry
popper.
about. He's now all healed up and healthy. Has jumped
Cookie
down
popper.
also.
A perk for Mortis, like you mentioned,
Man,
is
I
grabbing that blue star. It's a way to contest
I am
against the
legit.
Carls
What the
flying up.
fuck?
Nice to do that, but Tucha's diving in. They have Porters
Okay.
on the side, though. That seemed a little
The
extra
Bonnie is
aggressive,
tweaking
but
off of crumpets right now.
Vex now able to branch
Keep it a
out as
buck
well.
50.
Porter spawning on the ground.
The-
He is
the-
directing
the-
Flume
the-
on that
the-
middle side of the map. Alliance
Oh my
takes
goodness.
out, has to
What a
back up
tank
the
from
power line.
Frixie.
Those little individual walls in this map just to stay up.
The gadget, Diego Gamer.
Nice little Bonnie jump there. We're jumping to my dad's house.
No. Just jumping in like they did. Aliana's low there as well.
Only on this 1 HP. I would jump here. Yeah, it seems it's a good jump. No one fucking dies. What did Mortis dash? Ooh, Frixie going a little bit aggressive here. Jumps over the fucking water. Oh shit. Oh, it's so intense. My pants are creaming with tea and crumpets. Goodness gracious me. Alright, do they fuck this up though? Alright, Chad, do they fuck it up though? Alright, do they fuck? No, I'm being dead ass. Like, do they actually fuck this up?
Now a Porter on the ground, there to distract, focusing the right hand in. This is going to be a swoop coming in hot, but it's a kill.
They don't fuck it up.
Make it 2 red roster.
Alright. It seems like Betuchas has some fight in him. Guys,
Didn't quite expect it. I'll be honest.
I didn't quite expect it too. Me either. Me either. Me either. I love the game. I love to play Brawl Stars with my friends and family.
Back on. But even so, it hasn't really done
Alright.
the greatest amount thus far. Eternal though, do not get the blue star yet again.
Nice.
Going on the offensive this time round. Going to be more calculated in that approach. Both sides just picking away at each other. Patch from the right hand side.
Poachy Pirates raining in some shots there from the right side of the map. That fucking phenomenal. Dude, we need to get like a football caster, bro. You know, imagine like one of those like La Liga casters. Dude, imagine we got like that guy who's like, I'm gonna missing. It's like one of these Brawl Star games, bro. Fuck it. Yo, what if Supercell just like sacrifices like a like a mill for an actual good caster? And maybe I wouldn't be like snooze festing this whole entire fucking game right now. Thoughts, opinions?
Not enough to get a takedown though. The squad is lacking
Like are my matches this boring too? Fuck. Probably so, eh?
They really have to rely on that's just something we didn't see in that game number 1. Now starting to gain a little bit of a
Who drafts for Elevate? Like 5 people.
Grab an early pickup. And Eternal, now the ones who have to respond.
Nice cookie popper there from Patchy. 3-star lead and the blue.
Like 5 or 4 people,
Back on
probably.
defense. And that's where Elevate crumbled last time around.
I'm crumbling. My crumpets are crumbling right now.
Patchy might go to Evex here. Pop in the gadget as well. Can they
What the
connect it?
fuck?
They didn't quite manage it, but nonetheless they find something. Frexy jumps away. But not really what they were looking for there. That gust shielding really needed to land onto Evex. He was forced back and couldn't really complete things out. But nonetheless, a lead. Eternal do need to make the plays. They find Patchy and Evex, or even Evex and Diogo Gamer. Any of those two combinations will be enough with that blue star, most importantly.
At the same time, though, I kind of feel bad for these casters because, like, what the fuck they gonna yap about? You know what I'm saying? Oh, nice jump. My balls itch. My balls itch. Balls are itching. Oh, he's dead. All right, this game is over.
Diego Gamer manages to grab a couple there. They're extend the lead. Eternal only able to master a kill. Otherwise, it was Elevate.
Big brother, big brother, big brother, big brother. Yo, can we put the fucking Carl on the Mr. P?
One of the win conditions for them is playing as a group, focusing down
Like the
that
Mr. P is just having a free field day. I feel like that shouldn't be like physically possible. Can we put like the Bonnie on the fucking Gus.
Straight into the hands of Elevate.
There we go, babies. Good. What the? That's a what? That's a like we just dashing and gadgeting a wall. Like, do Mexicans not like walls that much? Holy shit! Like, we get it, bro. Damn. They must really hate walls.
Just lurking his right hand side, trying to find Patchy, whistle him down, try and get that assassination jump in. Elevate definitely on the ropes. Around quickly.
This is good positioning. IG.
Once again, Elevate in the back lines. Diego
Gamer, going down there. It seems like Evax might go down as well. Huh. My balls are absolutely fucking hideous. This guy's 4K.
Support from the back lines of the map, but more than anything, they have to progress forward and they have to find a kill.
Batucha's running away from the opposition.
What
the fuck? He still goes in? You go in too? Oh shit.
Gets the heal as well. 2,700 HP now, body blocked by Frixie. That was nice.
Switch lane, switch. Mr. P's left, switch. That was your only time to switch. It's over now.
And Evex knows that this is a great opportunity for him to demonstrate why.
What the fuck is happening? Like, what the, like, why though? Like, you just gave him a free switch lanes, bitches. Can we switch lanes? Yo, put the car on the left, bro. Put the bag in the fries, gang. Put the freaking car on the penis, brother. Put the car on the Mr. P, bro. Why do we not? Why don't we do it?
Now it's going to be this right-hand side.
Put the bag in the fries, gang. Where are you going? What the fuck? Oh shit. Alright. That's amazing.
It's not enough. Elevate. Sweep
nah, it's over.
through another set.
A huge sigh of relief there from Patchy. That was close, but it was also quite calculated. I love that Mr. P
I will.
Towards the end. Maximizing down of the opportunity.
They might be over, bro.
Dive it was from Elevate, and now 2 sets ahead. That easily could have been an eternal set right there.
We had a very similar image before. Eternal faced off against Space Station Gaming first. They did take game number 1, then 2. The second was closer than the first one, and then SSG started to turn things around. Maybe Eternal can now do the same as their opponents did before. That second set certainly looked a lot better from them than Open Business did, Kenny.
This is now 2 straight sets as well. The Patchy's led his team in every single category available that we track the stats on. That's unbelievable. Most DPS as a Gus and Evex did manage to grab a few kills in there. I think the blue star, something you have to look
I gotta
at.
charge
You
my
add a little
phone.
extra value just off the map.
Fortune.
You know, it's just something on paper you're not gonna be able to keep track of, but you can feel it, you can see it during these sets. So everybody doing their part and contributing at least 3 kills for Elevate. Eternal were certainly in that, and I think the fact that Elevate grabbed that after a really risky draft, 1, going to help the confidence, but 2, probably gonna put down Eternal's hopes.
What the hell?
We'd love to see when the support brawler, I do that, has the most kills here in the end. Mortis definitely worked out. It is a risky pick, but as we mentioned coming into the draft, if it's picked up, it's probably good. Those players know what they're doing with that pick. Yet still, Patchy with the Gus will take the most wins or the most kills here. It's 2-0 now for Elevate. Something we kind of expected to happen, but again, that second set looked a lot closer than the first one, Ark.
It really did, and certainly today with Gem Grab as our next mode, it's just one of those modes today that just seems to be very unpredictable and just so back and forth. It could be the mode where maybe we might see a potential comeback occur, but
what the hell?
Just, that team, you know, there were so many people at the beginning of the year just wondering whether it
right.
was a fluke. You know,
Third set.
really had what
I
it
don't
takes
give a fuck anymore.
to continue this level of greatness. And
all right, chat.
even so many people
Will Eternal reverse sweep this? Yay or nay?
And so far, this
Do we have
a different? Let's see though. There's still plenty of time for Eternal to bring this back. They've already been under immense pressure today.
They are not
versus
sweeping,
SSG.
bro.
They were able to still come out on top.
All right, let's see here. Crystal Arcade.
Assume that they could do so again.
It is crazy to me how you make it into every single monthly final as Elevate, always comes second though until June, and people are still saying, is it just a fluke, or can they really beat the big names as well?
See what they've
The
been.
players weren't that known coming into the year, but they definitely are very well known right now, and definitely a team to look out for. draft has started. We're in Crystal Arcade. I love to see some Lily here. Usually she's going to be banned out. Shade and Hank both left open. I still feel those have some strong arguments going for them on lane here, because you have those walls on the lane. They're the only ones that can really hide behind them. Yet still
They ban Lily, Ollie, Gray,
First pick here from Elevate.
Kazi, Kenji, Lumi, Hank,
First
one.
pick, never mind, there's the Hank.
Yeah, Hank gonna come out here early. I mean, in North America, it's not that uncommon, especially in this map that's plagued by walls. I think it makes a lot of sense to try and scoop up your Hank early on if you're going to grab him. No, Lily is an option
maybe like
out of the
a
equation. Kaze, so they're losing a lot of those more aggressive brawlers are gonna. I think on the other end, now you're debating how do we counter this. We've seen a lot of Charlie in terms of the general meta right now. This escapes the ban phase too, so in terms of play rates and also combination of the map plus the Hank pick, wouldn't be surprised if Eternal are looking at that.
Yeah, Charlie and Draco are my kind of thoughts there. You combine the two, they're definitely two brawlers that would work well together. Or Luke as
Thought
well,
so.
which does seem to indicate that maybe Draco is coming next.
Maybe
in
it
that
can.
regard,
Can he's
because
banned,
you
eh?
can shut down Draco with that loot, and that would give Eternal a really fantastic start in this draft. And Lou, of course,
It's pretty
bringing
good.
to Hank also, and that's exactly what they're going for. So I'm really
Figure
liking the
2,
start we have
3.
for Eternal. Plenty of
Elevate
time
can
for
just
Elevate
go
to
like
consider their options
maybe
here,
Jae
and
Young.
get some potential counters, but that's a very good start. to the
Maybe
round.
Jae Young. Charlie is open still. Charlie mid is in the bad.
Especially
bad
now with
into
the hypercharge,
that.
It's almost a must. Lou, Charlie, some of those
You
brawlers
can
are
also
the
like
ones that are
throw
going to
Jae
be
Young,
down for control
Charlie,
slash
put the
counter
Charlie
intakes as well, so Lou traditionally
lane.
going to be a way to do that. Left-hand side, I'm curious what they're thinking. I wonder if it's like something like a Jae Young combo for support, or if Hank's just going to be a standalone and doing his
There's
own
a
thing. Here
Charlie,
comes the
safe
Charlie for
pick.
themselves now. So now they've got their mid-range brawler. This is a
Look
possible
at
lane option,
Jae, unless you want to
especially
put
with those
Charlie
walls so closer
mid.
together on those left and right-hand sides.
You
If those corners,
could
therefore the yo-yo's going to come back just a little bit quicker. It works the same way
maybe
as something like a Carl Pickaxe, for example. So I'm sure that's part of the influence for grabbing it here too.
with Chester. Is
Yeah,
Chester
I like this
open?
for
You
Elevate.
could
Certainly
Chester a little bit.
Charlie can just do
But also
work in this
Tara.
current meta. We've seen massive
Tara
progress
isn't
for
the
her
worst
all
here. Tara's a
region
broken
long,
hyper. You're gonna
weekend
get it
long,
eventually.
across
It's pretty
both
good
this
into
weekend and
loot.
last. So
Amber.
yeah, I was thinking it's
I guess
got
they
like a
went
very, very
Amber
low play rate, but,
because
again into the Draco, it really
they go
does offer
Tara
itself a very solid chance to
and they
hypercharge
last
off
pick
Amber.
Amber, it'll be good into
Absolutely
like
brutal.
Charlie
This map as well to be able
pets.
to burn down the side lanes.
So I
is
guess
gonna
it's
go a long way too,
okay.
so I quite like how Elevate have responded to this. Certainly,
Feel
the Draco
Mortis
cannot be,
into a
underestimated.
Hank,
Yeah, I kind of
Charlie,
wondered.
and
It was
Amber.
like one of the sort of top 5 brawlers
That
for Eternal
is
in
a
their scrims.
little bit
Funnily enough,
questionable.
but it's going to do well into the Amber. Certainly the Dancing
lie.
Prince gadget is a concern. So you've got to be having quite a lot of precision with that particular brawler.
Bit odd.
So really, it's going to be focusing primarily onto the Amber and then trying to get that out of the equation to allow the Draco to do more work. So I understand the strategy for it, but again, Mortis so risky. It's kind of funny to me that in 3 sets we've seen Mortis twice now.
2 in a row. I mean, that's crazy to think about in 2025. The amount of brawlers we have where he stands in the tier list, and down he goes early on an exit.
Where
from
did the left lane go?
Going to the graveyard for now, but Tucha is just working his way down this right-hand side, dropping a gadget. He's just trying to force his way through, and it is not enough.
Where did the
That's
Mortis
another
go?
kill. Vex, prime position on the top left-hand side. Alianis lurking, though, and there's that matchup we were looking for. Now Alianis has a super to cycle.
Yeah, Alianis is doing a great job just focusing primarily on that one particular brawler, as it's going to be just deflating what Diego gave. Can brings the equation. Lovely cycle of the bats there as well, staying at a nice level of HP. This is so much better from Eternal. Great control. And again, Alianis is mirroring Diego Gamer. Diego Gamer can't do anything at all right now. Now he finally gets the helping hand to come back into this match, but it's taken a while for him to really feel present. Got the burn now as well, so Gasoline going to be going down that left-hand side. The burn, but not really the lane side. Oh, I get it. Alianis dangerous. Patchy can't find him either. So he's going to linger on, heal up.
Draco's fairly close to hyper. Doesn't kill him there. A little bit of waste of a loose super though. Draco has hyper. Charlie's cocoon. I guess that's okay. He wasted cocoon. I don't know. A little bit of a waste.
Is trying to pop out, will go down. Diego Gamer there to focus. Vex.
A little bit of waste of a hyper.
Alianis dashes down. It's going to be a scoop of a
Gazagon, Amber has Hyper.
They're in prime position to just hold on. Patchy with a nice pick up there too, getting one
I
from
don't know about
Eternal's
that Draco
lane.
Hyper,
And now
to be
the fire
honest.
trickling
Holy
down, but
ass.
Tuchus pops the gadget to do his best, but
Just
still
delivers him a
not enough.
gem.
Not the greatest of
A little bit of
Draco
waste
hypercharge
rats,
at all.
and
Patchy
he's
finds out
dead.
One single yo-yo, and now coming back with 10 gems to the
He
countdown.
dead, bruh.
FX with a nice slow there allows Patchy to get a couple more shots too. Lovely angle there for him. And a burn there from Diego Gamer brings Elianis down low with a hypercharge. It will suffice. Cycled as well. Patchy's in danger. 5 seconds. Is there enough time here for Eternal to go in for the jugular? They're going for the dive. Patchy
And
is safe.
TNC.
And elevates. Move on to match point.
Patchy has been phenomenal this series. I feel like he have called his name so many times. We've seen it in the stats and right there.
TNT.
Grabbing the kill that allowed them to get that gym count and positioning in the first place. This guy has been on the money all day long. And now they're one game away from entering their 5th straight grand finals of the year. Wild stuff.
I remember hearing the rumors around the World Finals last year that Patchy was going to be retiring. I remember seeing the retirement tweet and just thinking, such a waste of talent. You're so good, but so many other things going on in life you got to consider. But so great to see him back.
That's a
arguably his
wall,
best
but
year yet. And who would have thought coming in that with
he
ever
gadgeted
seeing him again,
a
yet alone in this
early
form,
put.
it's just spectacular. 5 gems for Elevate now to the one only of Eternal. And it's tough to see Eternal coming out and breaking this mold as they've very struggled, but this Mortis gives me some hope. But so far, Elevate did a good job now of just working together a bit better. Patchy's in danger though. Just come out on top still. 4 gems now.
This guy is working hard. Right hand into Vex was ready to go with a super or shot combo into the cocoon. So they place the cocoon down, wait patiently, and Vex lines up the easy shots for kills. That's part of the strategy rolling around with Elevate right now. Vex now trying to get up this top right hand side will go down. So that's a big lane pickup here for Batuches, a much needed one. It's still fairly even in gym count though. Eternal now contesting and positioning here too. Batuches will hop on the dragon, now riding down this right hand side of Vex. Can't close the gap, and Patchy left all alone with 3 Eternal Brawlers swarming him.
I would put the Lou super in the middle.
Look at Patchy just juking his way forwards as well.
A little bit up in the middle so Ebos can't
Patchy
do
just
that.
knowing to not overcommit, but not to move forwards too deeply into the map. Hypercharge for Alianas. Vex is low. 1 hypercharge cycle again, and Patchy still survives. It's exactly what you need from a gem carrier. But in the meanwhile, 9 gems to Eternal, almost the countdown. And Elevate have got to go into the mid now, pushing forwards with the hypercharge as well now. And Evex in a great spot for it. Now, on that left-hand side, got super to hand as well for the potential heals. 8 gems to Patchy. It's neck and neck.
Now Amber going to be dropping a super there. Alianis.
Good kill from Alianis. Good pinch.
Batuches dueling.
I think the Draco is close on the hyper. Keep it a buck.
Patchy knows he has the cocoon, is trying to go for that extra gem. You can see it in his eyes, trying to move down there.
Misses
Here, though. Diego Gamer gets the super off as well. Hypercharge goes down. All of a sudden, blue team out the countdown and the elimination.
Absolutely insane. The way that Patchy's playing.
Alright, bet. It's over. College dropout 154 with the prime. Appreciate that, brother.
As Elevate should be in the clear and going to the grand finals in wonderful, wonderful fashion. Get the guns out, Patchy. You've earned it. And it made it look so easy on Twitter. Unreal stuff from Elevate today. And a real favorite coming into this grand finals. There's no doubt about it.
They're the defending champions now, have an equal seat at the table compared to somebody like Tribe, and they've certainly put on a show all day long. I'm not one to influence Event.Brawl Stars polls, but please, for the love of God, let's get Patchy an MVP. This
Redeem the Preds.
Let's see if the people will listen to you. A little bit. They still proved so many wrong by making it into the semis. I love to watch Elevate play, honestly. This 4-player roster had more swaps than most. They always managed to perform and compete with the best in the world, regardless. They started with Diego Gamer, Vegeta, and Evex, came into Brawl Cup with Patchy, Vegeta, and Evex, and now are back with Diego Gamer, Evex, and Patchy. They're just always mixing, and it's still working, Ark.
That's the thing. It is always still working. It's just a wonderful, wonderful synergy to see go down. Clearly, you know, these guys have just got so much just awareness of each other's game style and gameplay, and it's just working every single time. I mean, the consistency of this team, it's just unmatched, maybe only to Tribe, really. And just, but it's the growth that I'm seeing over the course of this season. It's like, you know, Tribe now teetering somewhat on that top side, but Elevate now have just gone from strength to strength. It's really, really quite incredible.
So Elevate made it into the monthly finals again. They are part of that 5-peat that we have going on in NA at the moment, with Elevate and Tribe Gaming in the finals every single month. Tribe's not there yet. They still have to win against STMN first, and that's going to be our semi-final number 2. Stamina is fighting for a lot here, as they are part of that 4-way race to that 3rd slot in World Finals for NA here, that last spot that is still open now that Tribe and Elevate are already moved on. So they have a lot on the line for them today. Let's see if that's motivation enough for them to beat Tribe Gaming today. We're gonna head into a quick break, grab something to drink. This next one is gonna be a good one. Welcome back. We had a little
Second, you
tiny
doing
break
okay?
to
I'm doing
bring you ready
fantastic.
back as well, and I hope you did grab a snack.
I hope
today.
everyone is
Something
enjoying this
to drink.
amazing
This
monthly
next
finals,
one,
though. You guys
I hope
enjoying
it's
it?
not going to be another 3-0. We had 4
Let me know
of those
down in the
today
comments
already.
below.
Ready?
Thank you guys,
Who's the
and
MVP
now
of
we
that
end stream.
previous match?
Okay, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say, Patchy, did I hit the 33% chance? I love the exhilaration. Yes! Oh my goodness, I'm 3 for 3 today. By the way, no insider knowledge. This is just my intuition.
Would have been
And
better if
also
you called.
setting
We
our
got
theory
3-0'd.
that
Whatever
whoever
team you
gets the
face
star
round 1.
player
Doesn't
on the
matter.
winning team gets the MVP.
Yes. And also, usually,
suck.
whoever has the most followers will
Yeah,
also
that
gain
too.
some more votes. Patchy, definitely the most well-known, despite Elevate performing super well this year. Him coming back out of retirement has definitely made him one of the more popular players in NA right now. That first semi-final was over in just a couple of minutes. It was a 3-0 again, as mentioned. I'm kind of hoping that this next one is going to be a little closer. And I promise you, even if it's a 3-0, it's going to
Did
be a
mods
good one.
redeem
It's
Preds or
Stamina
no?
versus Tribe Gaming arc.
Yeah, this is a really, really important match, and arguably much more so for STMN, considering that Tribe have already qualified for the World Finals. This is now an amazing situation in North America, where the points are so closely tied around, you know, STMN and others, you know, SSG. It's going to be a battle, I feel, that might come down to the wire next month. But if STMN can make the grand finals, it will definitely put themselves out in a much more advantageous position.
It's really
How did
interesting
Brawl
matches.
Stars
Those
become
two
so
have actually
boring
never
again?
faced each other in the
I don't know,
monthly
bro.
finals. In the qualifiers,
We got like
they
the
have
worst developer
faced each
team in
other
gaming
before,
history.
and it didn't always go too well for Stamina.
We legit have like the worst company running it
Stamina
in this
has
game right now.
some work to do here, as
They're on
twice already
vacation
they have faced off against Tribe Gaming, and it
in
was an
Cancun.
0-3 in the end. Ready?
It was, and that is quite unfortunate, is it not? I have high hopes for STMN's performance here today. I'm curious whether they'll be able to, you know, grace past that not so free, but definitely one of the easier teams that they could have gotten in that quarterfinals. I think that has given them ample preparation here for the semis.
They don't have an easy task, though, to make it into the grand finals and claim that 3rd spot in the World Finals race. They need to beat no one other than Tribe Gaming. Still the number 1 seed. They did go to Brawl Cup.
Can you
They
smack
did
me
win
with some
3
ads,
out of the 4
please?
monthly finals.
You know what,
We
Via,
had
just for
some
you,
far
man.
arcs.
I'll
That's
smack
a
you with my
beautiful story.
fucking
And if they make it to the monthly finals again, we do have
metal
that
bat.
5-peat complete with both Elevate and Tribe in the monthly final, grand final again.
made of
It's going to
ads.
be A great match, but again, as King
Alright,
was
quick
saying,
little ad for you guys right now.
this
Hold
is a
on.
squad that have only lost to Eternal Esports and Elevate. And that is just an immense.
Oni-chan.
They came back refreshed in the quarterfinals. I've got a lot of high hopes for them today.
It's always nice to
Who
also
just
hear
texted
from the
me?
people behind the scenes, not the one on your screens whenever we watch the
Yo,
gameplay,
chat, my
but
phone's
also
at
the
2%.
coaches, the analysts, the managers in the back to really make sure that a team can perform at the top of their level. That's why we sat down with Killer. He's the coach of Tribe Gaming. Let's hear what he has to say about his 3 players.
Examina, siento que aún tiene potencial que no han estado explotando últimamente, pero aún tengo esperanza también porque son amigos. Quisiera que fuera un poco mejor.
Very calm and nice.
He has high hopes that they will do better again. We heard him in the previous interview.
Yes, I also heard him. Let's freaking get the spread. Yo, I'm gonna get on Clash of Clans, chat.
To the roots, looked at what they did so well at the
I'm getting on
beginning of the
Clash of
year,
Clans to do
and
my
they want to
attack.
come back, making it a 4-peat by winning the monthly final, not only making it into the grand final, but also that last month wasn't the Tribe Gaming that we're used to seeing. At least that's what he says. This month,
Okay, like the
should be
first
something.
thing I see when I open up my fucking clan cat. Dude, you guys are weird. You guys are so weird. I open up my Clash of Clans clan chat and the first thing I see is second wins your match. Bro.
As I mentioned before,
Fuck you, bro. What is wrong with you guys? I can't even play Clash of Clans either. I can't even play Clash of fucking Clans without you guys being dicks to me. It's not even the wrong game. What about Clash Royale? I don't even want to open. This guy has 4% for STMN. Are we dead
I think
ass?
that's pretty solid rhetoric right there.
I'm doing my Clash of Clans attack. Yo, clanmates, can you guys toss me some troops? And can you guys toss me troops?
Semis go to the grand finals. Whether they win there doesn't really matter, but it would be a cool storyline. It would be the first
Somebody
time that
toss
we
me some
saw two
troops.
teams besides both Tribe Gaming and Elevate facing each other.
Toss me some troops,
in the
chat.
grand finals. So they got their round 1 out.
Hold
of
on,
the
chat.
way.
I'm doing a
Let's
Clash
see
of
what
Clans
they can
attack.
take down
I don't give a
Tribe
fuck
Gaming.
what.
We did
got
pit
here.
Team Electros against Tribe Gaming in the quarterfinals. That was
Oh,
all
I
the
didn't
preparation
equip
done
my.
there, and they still
Fuck.
got
Alright, well,
3-0'd
I'm
by
lucky.
Tribe. So I almost have the
Let's
expectation
do
that the
Archer
same
Queen
thing will
here
happen
and
as
let's do this there.
Let's see if STMN can make
Healer
it. They
there.
have to beat SSG 5 points ahead of them to claim
that.
the 3rd World Finals slot.
Fuck,
They
if you
would keep
don't
it
go
for the
towards
month.
the
In
mid, I'm
August,
gonna
things
kill
could
myself,
still be
Archer
changed,
Queen.
But Stamina still wants to
You don't
make
want
it
me
to
to do
the
that,
finals.
right? You don't
That's
want me
a
to kill
huge
myself.
motivation for them. Can they finally break
Archer Queen,
this
you don't want me to kill myself, right?
continuous cycle of Elevate and Tribe Gaming in the finals?
Archer Queen, you don't want me to
We're
kill
gonna
myself.
find out now.
The Mo ban.
Archer Queen.
Mo, Ollie,
Archer
and
Queen,
Steve Mo's
please,
a
bro.
Very odd ban, but Willow open here. Actually, no, banned out by Tribe Gaming as long as.
Alright, the Archer Queen is gonna make me want to kill
So,
myself.
Ali left open here. Mo ban's interesting. Maybe you've already got some insight in that in just a minute, but certainly Kaze definitely going to be.
Alright, Archer Queen,
there
just
as a
I'm
STMN
just
brawler pick.
pissing my mouth at that point.
Come through. And that's already a scary.
Just
prospect
pissing my
for Tribe
fucking
Gaming.
mouth. Where are my healers?
Shut it down. Jackie and Barry came up quite a lot in their scrims here as well, so curious to see why they might be.
Oh my
we actually have the Mo down in their scrims quite a lot here. Actually.
What the
So,
fuck is
a
that?
very targeted ban in that regard, and STMN
Oh
doing
my
their homework.
gosh.
Definitely have a good analyst
Bro,
on
I'm
their
like
side, making sure that that one
peeking.
doesn't head over to the side of Tribe Gaming. However, it's
What the
about having
fuck
more
is that? Is that a
they're better
furnace?
brawlers than Mo, and Tribe Gaming being able to play as well as they do on such a wide
What is happening?
palette of brawlers is what puts them at the top of the North American region. Tribe Gaming are coming in with this Crow that will be able to slow things down. It should be a good matchup for Amber if STMN decide.
I might have
they
actually
want
just
to run
fucked
that.
up my
Something they
attack.
gotta be keeping in mind is potential shade coming
Keep it a
in my
buck.
opinion. They do have a thrower last pick to potentially deal with that. They can break walls. It would also be good to that Hank, but here comes the Ashe once again. They ran it earlier today, and it wasn't even facing a Hank. It was just sort of out there on its own, winning tank matchups, and Ashe is also a very typical way of dealing with that Hank when Draco has been banned out, which has been done by Tribe Gaming.
Yeah, it has an 80% win rate for Tribe, and it's going to be RBM. You know, it's just it's the very broad that if you say RBM to me, that's the immediate one that I think of. It's very, very scary in the hands of Tribe now. STMN, a chance to...
I actually fucked up my attack so hard.
There is still a Lou open. They're gonna go for the B instead.
I'm such a fucking failure. I should just kill myself. Oh my gosh.
Interesting decision here.
Oh my, yeah, I give up.
Also, is definitely a chance to say the least here. Jaeyoung gonna be a potential option here for the Hank to maneuver around.
Well, I didn't use my fucking RC.
Quite nice.
I didn't use my roller champion because I'm fat as hell. What is happening over here? All right, chat. If Tribe loses, I'm donating 5,000 subscriptions to you guys.
An immediate Jackie, I feel, from Tribe Gaming. They use it a lot in scrims as well, and it would be.
Yo, do you want to see some Subway Surfers?
I think Jackie, also Doug.
Put that shit down on the screens.
That route, Doug just has way better sustain than Jackie, but can't be quite situational. Mind you, they still have to deal with this beam. Is really
Some Subway Surfers on the screen. I don't know if like you guys want to. I don't know how boring this fucking game is.
Even SSG decided to use it. Kenji.
So none of the things
that were in our minds is gonna go ahead and be picked here as the last selection for Tribe Gaming. My question is just
my type of brawler. My type of brawler.
Tribe Gaming are making an educated decision here.
Wait, what does the STMN have? What does STMN have? What does STMN have? I didn't see. What is he going Kenji into? What is he going Kenji into?
If anything, Kenji should be able to hit through walls with his super, but as far as a direct
what's he going Kenji into who I didn't see? Hey, I wasn't paying attention. B Hank Shade.
Them or around them from Tribe.
Definitely wasn't the thing that I was thinking. Maybe RBM likes to play the Jackie, and they had to place him on the Ash potentially here, but now in a 3 versus 1, nothing that he can do, and that's a goal. Is surely in the opening 15 seconds of so.
Pretty good first. Why is he going Kenji into that? I feel like Kenji's his ass.
Well, here comes the ball around the left side. Juan Carlos needs to clear it. Tacos with the second chain super in a row following the hypercharge. He's looking for 2.
Damn.
The crit spot. Now,
okay, now this is a free shade game, but the Kenji's not that bad. I am
his super. He's well on his way to his second hypercharge as well. He's going to do his best. Could get the takedown versus Tacos here. Intends to do it at long range with Kenji on the right side. RBM looking for the optimal.
Ooh, good snipe.
Carlos taken down by a torpedo. Now this ball's around the right side where Juan Carlos is going to look to keep pushing it forward. Meanwhile, Tacos is
keep it pushing, fat asses.
The same tick as his super.
Is that another shade hyper?
Just trying to keep the distance from RBM. Decided not to pursue it, interestingly enough, knowing that he couldn't get that KO. So it's wise for him to stay here.
Kenji has hyper though. Oh, RBM's on that gadget. I like that gadget, low key.
This is my point, like, which brawl has been the biggest of problems for Tribe Gaming so far in this set? Well, it's Tacos on the Shade. Like, they've had a chance to really counter it, and they just went for the Kenji, which is now getting some good value, as Luffy goes in onto Juan Carlos there. That right-hand side gets the...
pretty good defense.
Ball is free.
That is his third Shade hyper.
The speed coming down the line.
Chat, that's his third... Oh, he's dead.
Somehow RBM even takes care of it. I have no idea how, and the robotic rats should tank a lot of this from the B, utilizing the shield there as the amplified shot was reserved. Now a chance for Tribe going towards the goal.
Zeus on the right side has the hypercharge. He's very close to getting that super that can pierce walls. Take down the left side on the pain is going to leave a void in the STMN defense. Luffy
you saw it. That's his 4th Shade hyper.
To defend that trick shot. Ball is now cornered. That's as defensive as it's going to get.
I think you get on the Hank.
Super passive brawlers. Just got to get rid of some of these rats. It's going to deal so much damage to them. RBM even looking to cycle a super. Dive bomb from Zeus. Things are opening up. Luffy needs to stay alive. Has the super, but can't get.
That's his 4th Shade fucking hyper.
Once more. 10 seconds to go. Tribe Gaming so far away. Just no possibility of them even getting towards this ball. That's game 1. Headed to STMN. And in my mind, very much.
Wait, chat. I feel like it's not a bad Kenji game though. What do you guys think? I think it's a nice Kenji game.
Major thorn in Tribe's side.
I think it's not that bad of a Kenji game. IMO.
You know, Jackie was the second most played Tribe Gaming brawler in their scrims. Kenji, it's okay. I mean, it's getting some.
IMO. Why are you asking us? Yeah, that's actually true. Why am I asking you guys? You guys are fucking ass.
Now, Tribe with an early start, a bit of a breakaway. Again, Packers again.
Why is there a crow though?
On this map to utilize, and the speed of which they can bring this ball forwards again might even equate to another early goal, and it is in 14 seconds to play this time round. I mean,
shit has hyper, I think. That's fucking insane.
They're gonna feel the heat from that hypercharge once more. Pain looking for the pass. Taco's still
Jesus.
alive. An open goal for STMN to walk this one on
That's
through.
how
And I'm
like
just
hard drafts is
mind-blown.
win.
Why didn't they counter the shade? Either there's something that I'm missing, or this is a massive blunder, a mistaken Kenji pick. It just doesn't make sense to me.
To me, yeah, draft was better.
Dude, why is Ark acting disappointed? What the fuck?
Almost.
Alright, I'm getting on cock. Yo,
I
chat.
don't know what else to say here. Looking at
I'm doing my second cock attack.
Felt like Tribe Gaming. Yes, they won against Team Electros,
Clanmates,
but I
send me
think
some
they
troops.
always love their draft. Stamina
Send me some
played
troops.
Prodigy
I need
with
troops. Send me some
Prodigy
goblins.
if they won their quarterfinals
Send me some
simply
shit.
because they
Send me some
are a
stuff.
better and more experienced team, or because they actually know what they're doing. But it was a 2-0 all the way for Stamina.
Send me some
so
troops.
It was still a very impressive run for them. Now we're looking at.
Alright, I'm going for number. I'm going for Jin Woo.
Really well played.
We're attacking Jin Woo, chat.
Moments. Triple dribble is the map for Hank and Shade. Both of those bowlers
Alright,
left open and handed over to Stamina. A huge fumble on Tribe's side.
It was allowed
Alright.
to have those moments.
Fuck
That's the
it.
thing I just don't understand. Tribe had the final
Let's go
pick,
this.
And they went with Kenji, and it was the shade all day long, and the stats say the same story.
Let's see
And
here.
they just didn't go with the most obvious of counters, despite it being their second most played brawler in their scrims. I'm so baffled. I'm so unbelievably baffled. I mean, if this is them just now taking it slightly easy, I don't know. It's the only thing that I can think to explain any of this. But STMN need.
I'm very baffled.
So well, you can't just give them a draft on a platter. It's just kind of ludicrous to me.
That's exactly coming into this match what I was thinking. Stamina, it's such an important match for them. They need to make it to the grand finals to claim that third slot in the leaderboard, which is a world final slot for NA. It means a lot to them, and every single chance they get to punish Tribe for a bad draft, a bad play, a missed hypercharge whatsoever, they're gonna take it.
Still, it just puzzles me why the shade was left so open. I feel like it
Dude,
was
what the
quite elegant.
fuck is on the
A
clan
lot of
castle?
times, Tribe are that sort of team that can leave something open as a trap, as a trap, and then they outdraft it. Right? This was not one of those moments, though. They did come close to scoring a few goals. I think Game 2 was the most egregious example.
What the fuck is in the
as
clan
well as Tribe
castle?
are probably ready to leave set 1 in the past, so let's do that. We'll start talking about Ring of Fire. It's time for set number 2, Sonny.
Lewis Benz, Lumi left open. Those two brawlers always come to mind at the moment in hot zone because of the ice fields, because of the area control they bring along. We did see some dog yesterday. Could work out here is left open, and many of his counters, many other tanks are out of the way, such as the alley. That this probably is her best map because of all the bushes, because of the water. She's really useful on here. Makes a lot of sense that Stamina bans her since they have last pick. First pick is going to be that Lumi. Yeah, as mentioned, no surprises here. A very safe pick here. And I think that's what Tribe really needs here.
Dude, yo, chat, I'm cooking.
They definitely need, a lot of something, that's for sure. It was definitely a brawler which STMN would love to have got their
Please.
hands on. The Hank being open here, Charlie as well.
No, it's that one.
Sure. Glad to see the alley ban, no doubt about it. The 8-bit ban is definitely an interesting one by Tribe Gaming. Wasn't necessarily a brawler which really stood out to me by STMN, but
I think I still have this.
that could be quite nice. Tribe might like to get hands on a Pam, and that can pull the healing station away from that. So certainly.
Do I still have this, chat? Yes or no?
Any kind of throw out on this map, not that they're that common anyway, but the TP into the middle is where the kind of cheesy comps can definitely thrive in that regard. And the Hank into the mid, that's what I'm.
No, I don't have it.
Whether it's what, yeah, exactly.
Fuck.
That's the plan for STMN and for Tribe now. They've got a definite thing to be worried
Fuck.
about here.
I mean, I got 92, like.
Face a Hank and a Gray at the same time. There are ways to deal with this.
Whatever, I got 2
Where if
stars,
there's
bro.
Anything that can drop a ton of damage at the same time. Bow is often a way to deal with it. Proper outplay, it can be dealt with though.
Alright,
STMN
everyone
is
can
to
suck
find
my
the right lineup
fucking
and be
do
aware
it,
of
I
where
don't
those
care.
targets
That was a
are.
fire attack.
Also find placements to deal
That was a
with.
W attack.
Very solid way to deal with this. Also, just note some of the possible.
Let's get
Oh,
scrappy.
man. So this is actually a heat counter pick into the Hank because she does have Scrap Sucker and Hank has a big hitbox. She's going to be hitting a bunch of shots on those as long as Tribe Gaming can execute. Really, the only time
I don't
we
give
go
a
from Pam,
fuck.
though, is when you're absolutely confident that it won't get countered. And stuff that deals with Pam is something like a Bell, for example.
Time
And we're
to
gonna go ahead and
collect
pick
the
it up.
job.
Okay, I'm game. Full aboard this Pam and Bell composition?
Well, Amber's still open here, which could be an option here for STMN, potentially here. Again, they've got the grape. They can pull the healing station out of cover, so that's got to be a concern for Tribe Gaming. But I do like the pairing of the Belt and the Pam. Pam stood out massively so as their top play brawler in scrims, so we're looking for. Juju actually makes an appearance this month. I was kind of worried and wondering, but it's a great map for her. I mean, I'm actually kind of all for it here. It's like the one
I'm all for it, yeah. Like a big fat trumpet in my ass. All right. Yo, chat, who has drafts?
Great.
Probably LeBron, no?
And Pam's very tanky in that regard as well. And you can just kind of throw it on the healing station, let it do its thing, and whittle it down, and then give yourselves back the position. So, it's not my favorite brawler ever on this map, but I think it's still pick worthy under circumstances as a final pick for sure.
Well, if Adino's watching, I know he's like, pumping his fist in the air because I've seen him play this brawler on this map many times before, and it has been pretty good. Now, also note that one of the best things in a PAM is
a pretty good stamina drafts.
Making use of the slow. Only problem though is he is going to be facing quite a bit of healing at the hands of Arc.
Stamina draft isn't that bad. Second, do you miss Pon and Hwayne? No, I don't. I don't miss him at all.
Over here, and he'll be taking down that PAM turret once it's put down.
The Juju has a free game.
To get over there to begin with.
And it died.
Finally taken care of, but Luffy misses the mark on the tacos, but follows up with a good shot. On Carlos straight into the middle, but that's a very swift takedown, and Tribe need to be doing more things like that. The swifter they can eradicate the Hank, the better they can keep the control. And with this TP going in, the heals as well. Now two members of STMN going straight for the juggler into the mid, and it forces back Tribe. Good taps there from Pain as well, but he is now low, and Agree taken care of quickly by Tribe. These eradications are swift, and that's a good promising sign that it's still STMN that are now approaching 60%.
It could have been Tribe Gaming taking this, though. They just missed a super from Zeus. Now they're going to have to pay in form of control and points gained by STMN. They will get one kill on Juan Carlos on the left side. And
that's a Juju cut.
Finally, the Gree will fall. They're all over this point. They got to be aware of Pain's position. Here he comes. A sneak attack on the left side.
Damn, their comp is hella toxic.
And just like that, it's back in STMN's hands. Tribe Gaming need to get a Lumi Hypercharge out right now, but he doesn't seem to be close enough. Now pops the Hypercharge. Super in, but it's too little, too late. STMN
pretty good.
Game 1.
I mean, STMN are doing fantastic work here. It's blowing by so quickly. I mean, from Brawl Ball, which was just like one of the fastest sets we've seen today, to now this. It could be 2 sets up in a matter of seconds, in a matter of minutes. It's kind of crazy. I think Pain, with the amount of chemistry and communication between his team, the invisibility is going such a long way, and again, getting to a fantastic spot immediately off the bat, and great value, probably not going to be too far away from Agree already, and breaking one shot away now from it. That's amazing work from him already.
And Pain gets a trade on the right side to start things off, and here's a TP in from Tacos. He's dead when he emerges, but really that's not for him. It's just for Juan Carlos once he dies, which is almost imminent here on the left side. Lumi's camping him in this corner. It's going to be tons and tons of damage, and Luffy finishes the job. On the right side, RBM throws down a turret. Pain's doing his best to deal with it, and it's in a vulnerable position for Tacos to take down. This is a much different story from what we saw in game number 1. Tribe Gaming have so much control over this point. They've finally gotten the setup that they needed, and they're cycling the Lumi supers like they needed to in game 1.
Power's working better into the Hank. Scraps like a gadget, of course, such a deterrent of that bubble. But now, STMN get themselves some footing on his own, but there's a lot of catching up to do. Let's try to establish.
Ooh, Pain.
Tacos on his own here, out of position, has the hypercharge as well. TP away. Ooh,
that was bad.
Tribe now in a very advantageous position and should be able to gain this game, but things can still change that. And one final ditch attempt from STMN, and it will go the way of Tribe. It's not too late to salvage this set.
Was pretty rough from STMN. They got that great TP up really quickly, but Hank was just in the wrong position. He was circling around the left side where he was getting camped by a Lumi, and he really needed to be at mid. You also saw way better positioning from Pam. She got the turret when she needed to. She was staying alive as well. So overall, much better execution here from Tribe.
No.
Different rollout. They send Pain up the left side looking for the early.
I feel like STMN should win this if you don't just like throw
Pain can't follow up with the slow that would have otherwise gotten them the kill. Though STMN still have control of the point for now, they need to finish this off with a kill. But RBM's dodges are awesome.
All right,
Pain
he's
taken
through.
down left, and Tacos falls at mid. Tribe Gaming are getting back this control.
Yeah, Juan Carlos went into the mid there. I think better just come back, wait for your team pushes the units, and Tacos now has got the dimensional doors going straight into the mid. And some good taps, but then again, eradicated so swiftly. And it's
What
been
the
STMN
fuck?
so far. Their first game was so much better, and now they're just kind of pushing a little bit against each other. That's better though. All three members on the zone. No walking cane connection from Tacos. Who's going to be able to heal up now as well, but choosing to use the Morning Stars to continue the pressure. And Juan Carlos falls there as well. Tacos muted, marked up there as well. And just Pain who goes down. That's the Tribe Gaming that I know.
They finally got that Lumi back in rotation. Oh, takedown from Tacos onto RBM. Now another onto Juan Carlos. Hypercharge out. That's a stun onto Tacos. Gotta hit the follow-up on the Pain. Thankfully, the Morningstar comes in because Luffy was not going to get that kill, shooting through the Gree. Now, Punishment in once again. This is the raw power of the Gray and Hank combo. They put Juan Carlos in an aggressive position, and then they sustain. Another super out from Zeus. This is what they needed after game number 1. They didn't have this.
They're cycling pretty
and now
well.
they've got it going. They're counting up to 100
Stamina right now.
in fact, because Tribe Gaming hasn't managed to get a solid foothold on this point.
Set TP
Juan Carlos
Tacos.
is doing a
Yep.
fantastic job here, but now Tacos brings the final percentage for his team. He should surely fall, but he has got the TP and survived for a much longer amount of time. They gave him credit for. His team is
There
now
we
on the
go.
zone, and now
Nice
it is
job.
dangerous,
Nice job.
dangerous
Nice job.
territory
Nice
for
job.
Tribe Gaming.
For a few times with Hank like hovering on the edge of that Gray teleport saying, oh, I'm gonna come through, I'm gonna come through. Baits
Oh, I'm
out the
coming.
super,
No, I'm
everything
coming.
falls out of cycle. He was really the
What?
kingpin, holding everything together.
Weird.
And when he faltered just a couple of times, it caught Tribe Gaming off balance.
Electrifying.
2-0 now for Stamina. They're so close to claiming that third spot in the leaderboard. Stamina, we didn't really see them on the leaderboard for a long time. Coming
Fuck.
in with one, he takes the point from, was it Elevate? Into Stamina. Yes, he did take the points from Elevate. The original Elevate, not the one we're seeing right now. And now Stamina all of a sudden so close to being third, so close to making it directly into World Finals.
Yeah, it's honestly one of the biggest stories of this year. And look at Tribe, just so deflated. And that's not what you want to have when you require to turn everything around. You need 3 consecutive sets now. And, you know, I just didn't see this coming. I mean, head in the hands there from Luffy. It's really quite hard to see. They've got to dig deep enough to be able to bring each other.
They gotta
That's
dig
the
deep
thing.
here.
I mean, when you're down, you don't want to be out. You need to sort of get that communication.
Can we start
rolling,
digging
just
dip
reminding
here?
Each other. That's you know, you've been in this position before. You can do it again. Top team in the region all season long, and you know, from just what was a bit of a questionable qualifier to now this, it's just, you know, it'd be the first time the Tribe wouldn't make a grand finals. That's absolutely wild all year long. Bans are in for New Horizons, the Bonnie, the Brock, and the Gus for STMN, the Byron, the Bonnie, and the Gene for Tribe Gaming. Yeah, this is
Guys, my balls. What?
Potentially the last draft here, Stamina wins it, and we're heading over to a map that is new to the map pool. New Horizons. I'm very sure Stamina has prepared it well, since they have already played it into Prodigy Esports. Tribe Gaming on the other side, they had to focus on their quarterfinal.
I'm
It
flying.
happened that they lose to Team Electros sponsored today.
Kawaii.
As they usually are.
Kawaii Oni-chan.
Phenomenal pick here. Still in the driver's seat, at least if we're just talking draft so far already.
Okay, response into the Angela. What do we have here?
What do we have here?
Aggressive brawler that will be able
Now,
to
who's a
get
good cutie
versatility,
patootie?
or
I
a
am.
respectable long-range
I'm a
brawler
cutie
that will be able to
patootie.
test him on the lane.
I'm a cutie
Lots of
patootie.
possibilities here. Could go synergistic. Could opt to play
I'm the
system
cutest
individually. We've
patooties.
seen both over the course of this weekend and last.
I'm the
But
cutest
Kazi is a
patootie.
top priority on this map, and she has been all throughout the weekend. She gets that aggression. She gets position.
I'm the
on
cutest
sideline.
patootie.
She's also able to switch to a mid-range brawler whenever she really feels like it. The mobility is awesome for bringing in the possibility of some kills. And she'll
Second
open
is a
up
wash, the
doors
bum
for
ass
you to
semi-pro
follow
who
up
can't
another
make
aggressive
LCQ
brawler
worlds.
by
So
going
we're
into
just like
sort of the
forget about
entry
last
fragger
year.
and weakening enemies.
I really like the Jaeyoung here. I think it's quite versatile.
I literally was at Worlds last
They're
year.
Definitely a threat. Ali's open
Don't
here,
forget
by the
about
way,
that.
and for me, it's one of her better maps, but not necessarily.
Are we just gonna forget? I'm gonna cry.
As good as she is,
I'm gonna
to be able to
cry.
play her because she's often banned. Angela's a good starting hand here for
I'm gonna
potential here.
cry.
Yeah,
No.
Hank, and then potentially even
I'm gonna
Gus being able to pair that
cry. I
alongside
care
the
so much. Fuck.
the Gene as
Man,
well,
shut bitch
and
ass
by
up.
Tribe. But nice for some heals to be added there. They could go with a potential wall break even here with the Griff if they really wanted to, but I mean, Brock had a lot of high play rates. Hence
I'm gonna cry right now. No.
Angela and Griff, Angela and Hank, sorry, I think it's a good starting hand. And I just wonder whether they might go with the alley final pick.
Could make an appearance. I'm not looking at many optimal brawlers to dive as an ally here for Tribe Gaming. He can get some solid damage onto RBM, maybe, but he's bound to get a super. Luffy can jump away, so he's going to super on you.
Let's focus on this
It's
bitch
just not
ass
looking
drafts.
strong
They got
as
Kaze,
that
Jaeyoung.
brawler. And I feel like Tribe Gaming have had this draft quite influenced by the fact that that brawler is present. You know, these meta-defining brawlers, they define the meta around them. Okay? They're
Potato
not
chip.
just the namesake of the meta. Sprout coming in as a
Yo,
final
they've been
selection.
getting some
No
pretty
real
last,
impetus from
like,
Tribe
yo,
Gaming
chat,
unless
does anybody know how many
decides to
last
start
picks they
breaking
had
some walls
for
with
STMN?
Super. I'm seeing
I feel like they had some
potential
pretty
for
fire
here.
last picks.
It's just possible for it to be approached by the Hank, which does make me a little bit concerned.
Ali not banned.
Did they have last pick
It's
Juju
kinda
last time,
wild.
chat, or nah?
Not gonna lie. But I mean, I love what STMN have cooked. I really do worry for Tribe. I understand the Pearl with the Kaze.
No one's gonna
Makes
answer
some
me?
sense
Fuck
here.
you guys.
I think Pearl quite underrated as well.
You guys
Definitely
fuck
Knockout
yourselves.
is her best mode. Is that this map, which is her best mode? I'm not overly too sure. RBM under already intense scrutiny. The Heels of Pain hand out equally as quickly. The Sprout final pick, you know, it's quite a scary prospect for me as well. And if Juan Carlos can shut down these lanes, it's definitely going to be a tough time.
This is a pretty good
for
Sprout
Tribe.
game.
Again,
Keep it a buck.
They've always made the grand finals, but STMN now have just been playing so exceptionally well, drafting so intelligently and prepared for every outcome.
We need like a fire Sprout wall. You know, like, you know where the Angelo is, chat? You see where the Angelo is? A fire Sprout wall, but below where the Hank is? That would be fire.
Opted to go for as a last pick. And
Yeah, I think Juan
Carlos
knows.
on the Sprout is a
Juan isn't
classic
dumb.
combination. We've seen him play Sprout on this map many times before. Here
He
comes the
missed the
aggression onto
water.
Zeus. RBM's looking for something on Juan Carlos, also splitting up the team. Now Fanstorm in hypercharge style from Tacos. That's Juan Carlos stuck
Alright, we're just
outside.
fucking
He's going to be the last one to fall.
through.
Tribe Gaming had so much pressure
How
in
does
the
a
mid
Hank just, like,
that
walk
STMN
up like
weren't
that?
really able to respond to it. Because when you look at this team, they don't really have pressure at range. Juan Carlos is able to get a wall up, but the one that he didn't get any value for the team. Everyone was so far spread apart on that left side. Now they're going to opt to do it across the middle. Payne's going to get taken down, though. What was he thinking? Going so aggressive. Juan Carlos in the same boat. He'll get pressured by Zeus from the top, and Tacos is the only one left alive.
Yeah, this is going to be a chance for Tribe to get some utility.
Alright.
That's a very swift takedown, and yeah, game for Tribe then. It's not over just yet, but again, the way the STMN have been playing,
I feel like Sprout can do way more.
a long time that we've already kind of seen Tribe have something to say for this series. This might be
Mommy.
something that they actually need if they can just start
Yeah, I've been
to
streaming for 4
slow
hours.
the advance of STMN. Remind themselves of who they are, I think, is the best way to put it, because as the top team of this region. You know, you expect to see them in the grand finals.
Well, by the looks of things, they've gotten a little lucky because it seems STMN is slowing themselves down right now.
Where's
So
one
haven't
going?
Really been executing with this draft so far. They're getting pressured so much. The Sprout isn't doing what it needed to do at all. We have yet to see Juan Carlos get a wall down that makes any difference right here. Because look at the brawlers that he's facing against. He's facing against an Angelo that should be outranging him in this mid, which is, folks, where the game is going to be when the poison closes in. And then RBM and Luke.
We got some fucking Sprout walls going.
Not going to die to his Sprout. He is basically a P
W
shooter,
Sprout
and
wall.
these brawlers have practically infinite HP against that matchup. But I digress. Tribe Gaming have finally been
You
pressing.
digress?
STMN are finding a foothold, but they had to be mindful of
What
this
the
gadget out
fuck?
from
Like,
Luffy.
we, like-
Nearly a one-shot onto Juan Carlos, but Pain was there to keep him alive.
Guy's
Clutch
dead.
shields from
Like,
Pain there. But now, STMN down
Oh.
to 2 men, and Tribe closing in for the assault. That is a very, very
I'm daddy. Yo, this is like the worst. I feel like it's not even that bad.
And that would be a huge result for them. Again, not even having to go up against the match point would be a massive blow, massive aid to their confidence, rather. And a blow for STMN. Let's see if they can start to turn things around. But it's definitely not been the set for STMN thus far.
Well, they got to find something here. At least they have Juan Carlos with a hypercharge. And here comes RBM. Predictably, he's able to shoot through walls. Throwers aren't going to have as much value into Hank, especially ones that can't really defend themselves with high DPS. Sprout is not a high damage thrower. There are other options that they could have gone with that would have more DPS, but they opted for the
Haha,
utility
Via,
of
you're a
having
pussy.
this wall. And my expectation is that they're hoping to wall off this Angelo or get him in a bad position so that Pain can swap to the healing, pop the gadget, and fire off 3 shots to get the kill.
Where the
Here comes
fuck?
hypercharge out from Juan Carlos. He was trying to get the punish onto Luffy, but it would have taken him 3 shots. Realistically, he's not going to be able to do that. The hyperfan storm out
Whoa,
from
whoa,
STMN.
whoa, use it.
Tribe Gaming completely unbothered.
Sues with a nice tap down to Juan Carlos. The poison should tick down, but RBM is low. Tackers
The
going
Hank?
finds one. RBM and Luffy are both so low here, and it should be easy pickings for STMN. Luffy gets the
No
catch
way,
out.
right?
But Pain, too high in HP, picks it off, and still a chance for STMN to survive this one out.
There may be hope yet for STMN. See what Tribe Gaming do this time and differently, because they've already won 3 rounds in a row.
What
Hypercharge
the
into RBM and taken down on tacos. Pain and Juan Carlos remain, but it's 2 brawlers that lack the DPS to make a significant difference. They know if they don't move now, then there's never going to be a chance. Hypercharge out from Luffy, baited. Juan Carlos throws the wall into his face.
I mean,
He'll be able
like,
to recover
next
that too.
set, I
Riley
guess.
has the gadget ready. Pain also utilizing
Fire.
the speed to keep up the pressure, get people low. Juan Carlos on the right side is ready with his hypercharge. These 2 need to combine forces to make a difference, though. The best target for them is going to be Zeus, since he has the lowest HP. Now, hypercharge, pop for Juan Carlos. He's trying to get a takedown on the right side, but Luffy is moving away. Blocked off on the left, and Pain on the right side is trying to pursue Zeus. But it just doesn't look possible for them to get this victory here. The 2v3 is almost never a winning situation here in Knockout, and as Juan Carlos falls, Pain is soon to follow. A set victory for Tribe.
daddy.
Yeah, such an important one as well. That just put a stop
Uh,
to STMN's plans. Relief
The
for
floor.
Zeus there. Tribe now
I got you,
in a
Mark.
position where they can take some
Yo, Mark,
downside.
are you in chat? I got you with some troops,
That
brother.
sigh of relief as the whole team needs to really recollect themselves here. STMN was starting to storm away with that, and thankfully did not get onto a match point for Tribe's sake.
In any case,
Yo,
STMN
somebody in my
managed
clan
to
attack, I'm
finish that
bored.
3 curse they seem to have going on against Tribe Gaming. They never faced in the monthly finals, but in monthly qualifiers twice it was 0-3. And it's also not going to be a 3-0. One of the
Second
first
focus?
ones
What am I
today,
focusing
as we have
on?
seen 4 of those already.
Only thing I'm gonna
Looking
focus
at
on
the
is your
stats here,
mom.
Maybe that Sprout pick
Lol.
did not work out quite like STMN would have liked. RBM and the Hank with the most kills here. It's the perfect counter to any
Clinker!
thrower here on the left because if you can't just hide behind the walls.
Clinker!
This is why that Sprout was struggling so much. Tribe Gaming was just able to wait it out until the smoke comes in, closing out most of those rounds in the last few seconds
Clinker!
because they have the tankier comp with that Hank, because the Sprout, again, out in the open, what can he really do, ready?
To add on to that, I'm looking for the DPS from STMN, and I'm coming up empty-handed. Really, the only thing that can pack a solid punch is that Jaeyong, and that's when he uses the gadget. That one's on a timer. It's not like a reliable deterrent as well, and you're facing two really tanky brawlers on the enemy side. This was
What?
just not it from STMN. I guess, you know, things all balance out. Not the greatest draft from Tribe Gaming in set number 1. STMN follow up to even things out in that respect.
I really hope Stamina is now not just struggling to close it out after being 2-0 up already. I hope this isn't making them wobble now. One bad draft, it's okay. They let the door open for Tribe, but I kind of hope, also because I predicted for them, that they can now close it out.
And be like cool kids. I'm a dirty clanker.
We're gonna go all the way to set 5.
I'm a dirty little clanker.
Yeah, we see it a lot, don't we? Across many teams. Is it one that they're going to be feeling really good about, or is it just like the final slim pickings?
It really does feel like slim pickings now, doesn't it? Because look at what STMN have gotten rid of. Tribe Gaming, they have a reputation for spamming tanks, pretty much. This is RBM's specialty. He's not a one-trick pony. You see him on, like, the Bell every now and then. But when you take so many tank options away from him, then he's got to default down to what's left, basically. So yes, I think you're correct in that judgment. I think Buzz also has some pretty solid matchups into the Hank, and so we're going to see that matchup appear here. We're also trying to find out what these individual lanes are going to be. Takas is trying to circle back to back lines. Meanwhile, Juan Carlos, the only heat from RBM. He even popped the gadget, but he's still taken down by Pain, and it's only because of that 2v1 that he was eliminated. Overall, I'd say the Buzz is a pretty solid way to deal with this Hank.
Takas is so dangerous.
Takas, push that guy. He's a rat.
Lily banned here, you know? The fact that it's escaped through this draft and in the hands of Taco is definitely a dangerous prospect here for Tribe Gaming. Let's see.
I feel like
very
STMN has a
start
fire
in terms
comp.
of the gems. Taco now into the realm and going behind enemy lines. Can't quite close the gap though. Luffy now, the time walk down is going to deter Taco substantially. RBM now has the hypercharge as well, so probably not too far away from being able to cause some real problems. Tacos though has hypercharge and the super, and that's the difference. And if he can connect that, then he'll be able to bring someone into the realm and just really have his way with him.
Have his way with him?
Tribe Gaming have control at the moment. Payne has a bunch of sandbags to choose
What
through.
the
Juan Carlos, he'll take him down to the bubble. Please. Oh, hypercharge out for Tacos on the left side. Goes for one, looks for two. Juan Carlos in with the surprise hypercharge as well. Now, here comes the hyper for RBM. He's off to the races, looking straight for the lifeline of the team. Payne blasts him away with the bubble.
Good.
Juan Carlos needs a kill. Double stun for RBM. He's got all the support in the world. Tribe Gaming, what a reactive play and a comeback. They have 14 gems to their name. And they're only 10 seconds for STMN to bring it home to the enemy side. Tacos is equipped with a super, but he needs to get onto Luffy or onto RBM. Almost an upsetting moment there on the right side. Gonna be coming out of the Shadow Realm. Now interruption on the right side. Mutually assured destruction.
Can he get a
RBM
single gem?
Also, almost able to pick up these gems and another interruption. As we see all of these hovering over the head of Luffy. STMN though, they must be out of gas. I don't think they can bring this back.
It's gonna be a very tough thing. It's down to Tacos really. RBM's low, but he's not the person that they need to go for. It's Luffy that they need to be able to assert all their pressure to, and he should be safe and sound. That was unreal. Absolutely unreal from RBM. I mean, the only way that he really got out with his gems was to get a double stun, and he landed the mark. It really brings Tribe now into an advantageous position. One more game away from making it all tied up. And it's all thanks to RBM. He absolutely stole the show there.
Yeah, counterplay who? You see Gus pop his shield and he's like, I've
Yeah, I'm
done
trying
it.
to buy
I've
this
defended
shit.
the Buzz, and then Buzz says, actually, I have a second one, so tough luck, buddy. Heists all of the gems with a double stun and brought him all the way home. But that doesn't change the fact that STMN did have the winning position prior to that big play. You cannot rely on hero plays dependably. See Tribe Gaming look for a strong start. In fact, they have. They've gotten a tempo lead of just a couple of gems, but they have allowed Juan Carlos to encroach on their backlines. Big issue, though, for Juan Carlos is that RBM is on top of him. He may go down now, but he will be returning with a vengeance in form of a torpedo headed to the other side. Juan Carlos also taken down with a useful wall break from Zeus, who does get taken down himself, but it's just fine because Tribe Gaming are playing the long game here with changing the terrain to be much less favorable for one, so much so that he has to change
Yo,
things
break
to the
the fucking bag, bro.
I really like what you said there about not being able to depend upon hero plays, and I think that sums it up really well. But it does give Tribe a bit of a lift, and sometimes that is enough. And they can just get this one more game. 2 sets apiece it will be. Hypercharge for Zeus. Gonna be able to lay that one down. RBM going straight in.
Alright, RBM.
Just kind of misses there. Tacos. I think it was actually a miss rather than him going into the realm, but nonetheless, Tacos going out of that realm now and into enemy lines taken care of.
Go left, go left, go left, go left.
Now,
Oh,
really are putting the pressure on. Tribe behind by 3 gems.
oh, that was a good one.
Payne connects this hypercharge shield onto Juan Carlos, giving the best possible odds. He can just go
That was a good
deeper
super.
into this spawn side. RBM's got to make some space, finds
Alright.
the kill as well, but not able to get a cycle. That little bit of a time warp there allowed him to evade
Good
that
top.
shot. And now pressure onto Payne, who's low HP, 982, has to pop the emergency hypercharge shield.
That's not very good at all. Thankfully, though,
That
Buzz
is
is
nasty.
out of the equation for now, but STMN don't have that positioning anymore. This is going to go to a tied tempo. They can trade out gems here. That countdown is bound to come pretty soon. Here comes RBM right after the hypercharge from Juan Carlos, and he cycles the stun as well. Payne still without a super. Thankfully, he's got Tacos to peel for.
You need that one.
But Zeus is going to grab this gem and go 1 gem closer to tying up this countdown. Juan Carlos is here as a deterrent and looks for the bubble onto Luffy, but misses. Luffy teleported away to keep this gem count tied. 10-10. Next gem goes to
He's
STMN.
dead.
Tribe Gaming had to fire back. They are fighting a 2v3, so it's not going
Next
to be
one is
favorable.
yours.
Luffy doesn't have a gadget either. It's
You're
going
good.
to
Just
STMN,
come back.
and now Tribe have to get to STMN spawn.
RBM's in pursuit, he finds Payne! That's huge! The reset is there, and maybe the escape, no! Shut down by STMN!
Alright.
12 stars to 12.
I'm pretty sure this one's theirs.
Spawn
Oh.
for Tribe Gaming. That was a huge moment there, and now it's bought Tribe just a little bit of time, but sometimes time is all you need in gem grab.
Let me get rid of this.
Countdown for STMN, but still, it can be reset from a gem in the mid. Time warp down and back into the hands of Luffy, and RBM is not done yet. Finds Juan Carlos as well, continuing to keep the pressure on.
Well, gems now for STMN, but they got to get one more. Hypercharge now over to RBM. He's not going to be taking it, not quite yet. Just a few seconds left. Everyone here from Tribe needs to stay alive. Juan Carlos trying to move in. Taco's going to pop out of the Shadow Realm, and RBM taken down, but Tribe Gaming still have all 13 gems that they needed. Butterfingers out here. They couldn't hold on to the gems. It gives a set win to Tribe Gaming. From the brink of defeat, they drag us to set 5.
A little bit of ew.
We are gonna watch the first 3-2 of the day. It's either gonna be a reverse sweep if Tribe Gaming makes it into the grand finals and wins this set.
A little bit of an ew.
Or it's gonna be Stamina struggling to close it out, but finally find their way into winning that set 5 again. Both worlds would not really be satisfying, I feel. RBM with the most kills here, Luffy with a lot of damage. We have kills also on the side of Stamina. I think kills wise, this was really even. It all just came down to the amount of time Tribe Gaming had a reset onto Stamina.
Bro, what the
Once they had
fuck?
the gems, they lost them again.
It all came down to one man as well, RBM for me. I mean, the amount of times that he was in the right place at the right time. There's one of those moments as well. I'm sure we'll see many. Obviously, a team effort all round, and especially in that last game, everyone had to do their bit. But another takedown there brings the gems back. He was just absolutely everywhere in that game, and I just feel like that made a massive, massive difference. Bringing Tribe back into the conversation here, as again, to not make the grand finals for them would be absolutely devastating.
This match is like running a marathon, and you're almost at the finish line.
What the hell?
You beat that one opponent that just has been beating you over and over again.
I bet 5 gifted on Tribe here if you want to bet on STMN. Dude, I don't give a fuck, bro.
You kind of fall down and just can't get up. Whatever you try to do, your legs are crossed over. I don't know what's going on.
I just want
You
this thing to be
can't
done already.
actually walk
Actually
over the
sad
finish
they didn't
line.
sweep.
So close. Stamina is so close, but they're
Now
not
it's gonna be
starting
hit
to overthink.
hot potato.
Yeah, and a lack of match point to really kind of keep the pressure on to Tribe, really. I think that they've been able to manage that better than maybe Tribe would have crumbled. But so far...
Second, please play ranked after 12 a.m. No, I'm good, bro.
Their drafting has got better as STMN's has started to subside. And now, at this pinnacle moment in this series, it feels like Tribe are on the up, and STMN are all doom and gloom. But what is a match that STMN really, really need to win? I mean, they are the favorites in this position. If they win this match, this one single set, to be able to make the World Finals. And right now, it's really up in the air, but Tribe have got all the momentum. That cannot be denied.
I hope Stamina can get back up again, untangle their shoelaces, pull their socks up, and finally cross that line. Tribe Gaming on the other side, they would also deserve that win.
Alright,
Coming back
let's
up
see
to
who wins
being
this
down
shit.
0-2 It's a very strong performance. It doesn't work out to win. Still kind
Hot
of feel for
potato.
Stamina because that match just means so much to them. If they make it to the grand finals, I want to reiterate, they will have that third slot for the world finals. Not locked in, but at least until August, where things get a little tight again. Bans are in now. Shade Kaze, Lumi on the side of Stamina. Tribe Gaming has the first pick, so it makes a lot of sense to ban out those 3 absolute monsters on Hot Potato. Ruffs is banned out, Cordelius and Griff. We don't say Ruffs too often, but they have just proven how strong he is on Hard Rock Mine. I guess they also know something we don't for Hot Potato. Ready?
Well, what they're doing here is they're banning out wall breakers. Griff is probably your #1 option to start breaking things here on Hot Potato, and then you will fall back to Colonel Ruffs if things are really
The
rough.
alligator.
No pun intended there. But a first pick of Ali, I know you're satisfied with that arc because you were wondering, where has the Ali been today? Well, here it is.
Do you know
It was
what
a
month
sleeper pick that
LCQ
only
is? It
appears
was
in
last
level
month, you
1 here on
missed
Hot
it.
Potato. And also, it should be getting some pretty solid safe damage. That's a lot of, bush potential there in the mid. And I think that makes a lot of sense why Tribe Gaming would not want STMN to have the Cordelius to pretty much silence this brawler. And then also you have Colonel Ruffs. and
Electro
Griff, which are
Wizard.
breaking open those walls. But Amber will be able to break open bushes, so it's a necessary compromise for STMN.
Electro Wizard.
Chuck not banned, but not necessarily the best of matches.
Electro
for him.
Wizard.
Himself as well. Glad to see the alley. I think despite the low win rate that it's had, it's kind of a bit unjust. It's such a
Electro Wizard.
The Amber's a great response actually, because it means that Luffy's not going to be able to have nearly as much jump ball as well coming in. For STMN, I really love ball since the rework. It's in a great place. But Draco still available here as well. That's a scary prospect for me. was wondering whether maybe Tribe wanted the shade with that great ban, with that Griff ban as well, but it was banned out by STMN for good reason as well. Buzz could be an option here as well for Tribe Gaming. We've already seen it in the previous set, but it's definitely one which they.
My phone just died.
Lumi's banned out by STMN,
Fuck.
which is quite a good thing, I would say. But certainly, you know, I think that you can't.
Honestly,
Draco are going to come in, and I think that's probably be wise under the circumstances. But playing in the Amber could be a problem. I just think that there's no reason not to pick it.
Yeah, it's quite tough, really. Another hazard for Tribe Gaming here is that they're playing into Bull, which has a bad matchup, into Charlie, which is one of the best things that you can go right now. Charlie would also be, I think, pretty decent.
Hey, Charlie?
Alley, but it's not going to be a good Charlie game for them because they had to play against Amber that can fire through the spiders. She has great range as well. She's always been a solid counter to that Charlie. So the final selection now coming in from Tribe Gaming. Are they going to
what the fuck?
this Draco and get into the enemy side? No. Oh man, and that is why they banned the wall breakers, is because they want to fire Rico game down the
Kind of
Also one
fucks
of
us.
the top brawlers on this map for scrims.
China really just owns us, bro.
I still would have preferred the Barry, honestly. It would have paired really nicely with the Draco, but nonetheless, Tribe won those walls. Ball can also break them down.
Honestly, I can see either team winning. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I don't really know who wins this shit.
STMN now as well to
I'm gonna say the Hank though. Since they just picked Hank, I actually feel like Hank's gonna win. I just like Hank. I just like playing Hank.
investment is going to pay off.
I feel like Hank's just a dumb
The
brawler.
better for it. To be quite honest, that's the only thing. And
Like they Loki can't kill a Hank, like the Draco and the Ollie.
got to line up those shots, and I just feel like it can be problematic. Ball has never been in a better spot.
It's not
right now,
bad.
so, yeah, I don't know.
Like the Rico can't walk up. There's no wall
Another
break.
thing worth
The-
mentioning is a questionable last.
Like the Hank just like
Yesterday,
sit
they've been
there
kinda
and be a
spamming
like
today, but
absolutely just
playing
be
it
like dumb as
into a
fuck.
Draco. Now they will be keeping it on opposite lane whenever possible, but this is a pretty passive brawler. Should be able to
Alright.
take down that alley quite nicely. Payne now looking for the defense versus RBM, who is laying into that safe with a critical shot. Meanwhile, however, Taco's found his way onto the enemy safe. A little bit of burn reaches
What the
over there
like?
as
What is
well,
this
but
Ollie
Zeus has
doing?
already gotten his hypercharge. And this is actually quite curious as well. Luffy's a very mechanical player, but usually he's the one on the Ricos. We'll get a taste of Zeus today. So far, he's been locking it down on the right side.
I can't be the only one thinking this
Hypercharge in,
Ollie
and
is a
it kinda
little
goes
bit
nowhere. In fact, it
questionable.
didn't hit a single brawler, not even on the return pass. But it's okay because he still has his position on the right side.
Zeus has been tapping. He did actually get some damage on the safe. Almost got the stage down. In fact, RBM on defense now into Juan Carlos. Should come out on top here as well. Hypercharge rewarded for his efforts. And Luffy as
Draco
well, in the
mid.
spot to,
Draco
come
has
in to
hyper.
lurk,
Didn't use it.
try to assassinate Payne.
Uses it
Again,
now.
Zeus is holding his own on this Rico pick, so I'm liking for that reason. And the stage down again. Tribe
He
Gaming
got-
now in a very good spot. Juan Carlos going to slow down RBM though, but the last stand.
That's a lot of
more
fucking
jabs on the
damage.
safe, and now gives Tribe Gaming the lead by 5%.
Tribe Gaming moving in
Full
with
hyper though.
this super from Luffy. That's lots of damage, and he's still invisible. Payne trying to check the best he can. Meanwhile, on the side of Tribe Gaming, they have had to defend against Tacos. Juan Carlos coming in for another attack to drop and
Alright,
boost
no more
safe down to its
shield. That
last
guy's
leg. Final
dead.
shield now brought out. Zeus is still having to
Pretty
play
sure
around
Rico's
mid, but he's
dead
not being
here.
given a good matchup. He should have been playing around mid, instead opted to take the matchup versus Payne. And Tacos is literally allowed to straight line down the
I think
field.
Taco
Two more shots.
finishes.
Even a super could do it. One more shot. No.
Hey.
The pitiful reload speed of Bull came back to bite him, and Zeus gets the kill. 22%
I mean, like,
remains
he didn't pop
on
the hyper
STMN
for the
safe.
Amber.
It's anyone's game right now. A super from Zeus could change
That's
everything.
good.
Even Luffy's gonna go for it.
And I think they
STMN
just
pulled him in.
win, no
Hyper
chat?
forward from Juan Carlos. A super from him, and the final bubble to take down Tribe Gaming. In
Okay,
this
I'm not
game
gonna lie.
is
This alligator's a little bit
STMN
mid.
to a
I don't know if it's like a. Is this a bad alligator game?
Unreal.
Does anybody know? Like, I had
close.
never played that brawler. Is this like bad?
Connect, but I just feel
Like,
there's
can
so
a
much
Hank really just like survive an
speed
ollie
on
like
the side
that?
of
Are we dead
STMN.
ass?
And Tribe couldn't really find the balance there.
Bull
towards the
hard
end as well,
counters her?
on the aggressive
That
side,
hard?
Staying back for the defense. I thought they might have just been able to shut that down in an amazing final
I feel like
moment
look at the
and
start,
maybe
could be
turn it
like way
around, but
better.
it
See,
was
like surely just does
straight
that.
Back there, a nice takedown. The ball exposed on the right hand side, going up that right channel. Should be taken
Wait,
care of
RBM
by
missed.
Zeus. Does
RBM
see
just fucking threw.
getting that gadget, allowing
He
Luffy
missed.
to come into the safe now as well. There should be a
Also,
stage
where is
down
there
here
like
for Tribe, and it
safety?
is.
Never
Tribe Gaming
mind.
do their
Somehow
best to
like the
defend
Rico
here
defended
around
that.
mid, but Pain has proven to be a huge thorn in Zeus's side. He would love to get a matchup at mid, but when no one is playing mid, then he doesn't really have any.
Nah, everybody get a
position.
fuck ton of damage here.
Through. Juan Carlos is doing his best to defend, but
Pretty good
just doesn't
damage.
seem to be working out. Meanwhile, on the side of Tribe Gaming, we have seen that shield dropped down. The second one of the game. RBM gets the wipe on 2 brawlers on this side, and now
Might be a
bring
Tribe
STMN
win.
save
Don't
down to
know,
32%, close to that final shield.
Insane from RBM. Now Luffy going to get a stage down as well, and RBM continues the assault. Hypercharge down to Juan Carlos, and that's going to be the same. Absolutely decimated. Tribe Gaming level it out. It's match points.
How do you cut it, Aggie?
In North America for the grand finals, we wouldn't
I wouldn't
have
just
it
like to
any
start.
other way.
Last month, we saw Tribe fall in the grand finals for the first time this entire year. And folks, now we could see it happen in the semifinals by
I think
no
Pain
team
needs to not
other
get
than
shit on.
STMN. An underdog in this matchup has brought it to double match point. Unfavorable matchups across the board for STMN. You see Juan Carlos could get diffed by RBM, who's opting not even to take that matchup. Luffy already on top of the safe. RBM much of the same. And that's just a distraction on the right side. Luffy's got 3 shots to fire into the safe. No shield just yet. He was barely away from bringing it down to 75%. Meanwhile, Zeus has been locking it down at mid with a super. Wanted to get a good reflection there, but once again,
Good burn.
the value
Rico's
that he wanted
dead.
gets burned up by Pain.
Tribe have not had this scoreline all season long. It's only ever been 3-0s, 3-1s. We'll go in against them with losses. Unbelievable stuff. But can
Rico
they seal
used
it, or
hyper.
are they gonna
Pretty
show- do they
even,
have
I
the
would
ice?
say.
That is the question, because STMN
Could be
have got
worse.
a banging comp. I'm really worried about this ball. Takis is playing it so well, and Juan Carlos as well. Luffy's safe to the left-hand side now, going towards the safe. Thinking better of it. Choosing to heal up as well. Pops the gadget as well for more aggression. Gets the safe down to now. With RBM's help, the second stage goes
They
down.
need some
That's fantastic for
damage.
Tribe.
Tribe Gaming locking it down at mid, but here comes Juan Carlos around the left side. Looks for the slow on RBM.
Good slow.
Perfect
Luffy
timing.
has no
Now the defense
bullets.
against Luffy. It's looking awesome for STMN. Need to get this Amber hypercharge down the safe. Barely going to get that timing, and Tacos is tanked by Luffy coming out of spawn with that respawn shield. It kept him invincible. Now on top of Juan Carlos, looking for more. Juan Carlos risking getting that super back. Thankfully, he's bailed out by Pain, respawning and circling around to the left side. It's a close game, only 11% separation, and this shield is bound to come out from Tribe Gaming's side. But RBM wins the victory on this right side, has this position to get this.
I think Tribe wins
to just
here.
25%.
Oh, Luffy's being sneaky. He finds the save as well, and Zeus with a lovely super as well. Once it's down, 3%. Tribe just need a couple more taps, but there's no one there to get the damage. 21% needed for STMN. RBM going straight down the middle with the hypercharge. The Dragon's Breath. gets the right
NC.
save. And somehow, some way, Tribe Gaming have done it. They've survived. They've made the grand finals and full reverse swept STMN.
The journey is far from over, but boy, was that a gauntlet. The boys in red can still get it done. This one's for the doubters. Did they still have it? They were taken down 1-3 by Eternal in the qualifiers, and they almost lost to STMN here, but they held on.
Oh yeah.
What a crazy match.
That was
honestly.
fire.
I was just like, I can't take this anymore. With a double match point in this match, finally a match going all the way to Sep 5, and Stamina. They were so close to becoming the plot twist in the script of NA's monthly finals, but we have Tribe versus Elevate again. And Stamina, they end their run 5 points behind SSG, and they're at least in the LCK
Quite nice.
I had an inkling that Stamina would be able to surprise us today. They did at the start with a 2-0, but they were, despite cruising with that 2-0 lead, just not able to close it out in the day, at the end of the day already.
All right, mods, redeem that shit.
Oh my gosh. Tribe Gaming, they barely stuck it through.
Very
They had to
nice.
face an Elevate
I
that
wish it could have been a
literally
3-0 though.
3-0'd their opponents. It's been a pretty clear-cut day. There's been 3-0s and then only a couple of 3-2s. Eternal brought things all the way to set 5, only to be taken down by Elevate there in the first semifinal.
I'm a
In the
dirty
second semifinal,
boy.
well, in case you just tuned in and you missed it, Tribe Gaming
I'm
barely
a
got a win
dirty,
over
dirty
STMN. So they're looking a
dog.
little bit shaky compared to their opponents that are also the victors from last month, Elevate.
I'm like top 3 dirtiest dogs right now.
Story every single month in NA, isn't it? It had to come this
Every
way.
single
Tribe
day
Gaming
is a
versus
good
Elevate
day
in the
when you're
finals.
playing
And that's all we're waiting for right now. We just
stars.
need a quick breather after such an exciting match. Some snacks and bring in your friends for that one. It's gonna be worth it.
Every day's a good day when you click to play Brawl Stars. Brawl Stars. Brawl Stars. I love to play Brawl Stars. I'm gonna keep a rank game. Y'all mind if I keep a rank game real quick? You guys can't watch though. You guys are ugly.
I hope you're ready for the grand final of the July monthly finals.
I hope you're ready for the grand finals of your mother. Oh, you got me there, my mother. That's insane, my mother. You got me there, my mother. You just got me, my fucking nuns.
For STMN to see yourself so close against Tribe Gaming.
You guys got me there. Yes, that's indeed right.
And it would've really helped
Yes,
in terms
guys,
of points, too. I mean,
my
getting
mom.
themselves all the way to a grand final secures a little
My
bit of
mom.
extra comfort going into the final month, because this is a team that's in the hunt.
My
There's no
freaking
guarantees.
mother.
Tribe and Elevate
Lol.
are the only 2 guarantees, and once again, Chapter 5 starts
My
here. They're in the
freaking
grand
mom,
finals
man.
for a
Ha.
5th straight month.
The MVP of that match has to be RBM here. The
Dude, you
Draker
guys
against
got
the
me
Hen.
there.
It was just not possible for Stamina at the end. And ready, we kind of called it.
Can you show us how to get out of gold 3? You
Might not
open
have
your
been the
fucking
solution.
tablet and then you
RBM
just
has
play the
been
game.
shining throughout that last 3 sets of the match.
Oh, goodness me, you're legitimately so good. Oh, my crumpets can't handle
Well,
such
look,
delight.
He's always been an excellent tank player, and what meta are we in? Oh, right, the tank meta. So yes, he's going to be playing those pop-off brawlers. He was against Juan Carlos on a Hank that actually took the star player for his team as well, so much respect has to be given there. Juan Carlos gave him a real run for his money. But I think we can expect to see much of the same here out of RBM. Pop off on those tanks, you can try and ban all of them, but it's still not enough to stop this guy.
Talking about much of the same, I'm super happy to
Okay.
announce our 2 grand finalists. It's Elevate versus Tribe Gaming.
Elevate versus Tribe Gaming. Gaming.
No, it's just
Go,
some
go,
good
go,
stuff
Tribe
overall.
Gaming.
I feel
Tribe Gaming. Tribe Gaming. Can I get a Tribe Gaming in the chat? Tribe Gaming. Tribe Gaming. Ooh.
Control. It does not matter. These guys have a plan in place.
And Elevate has only managed to beat Tribe Gaming once in 4 monthly finals that they had to go up against each other.
Elevate
only
versus Tribe Gaming. In my ass.
Let's see what they have to say about them.
Diego looks scared to get deported.
Was the
That's gotta
best
be
on the
racist.
region. I think we can try to beat them. Like, we have the confidence now to try to beat them. So let's see how it works. I think we can win our monthly final again if we face them in the finals again. So we will do our best.
Bet. Love that.
High praise for
Tribe
the man himself, Diego Gaming on
Gaming.
Elevate. He's back playing with them. Now it's Vegeta that is out. He's in at the moment in East Asia. Patchy is back in, and we have that new Elevate roster. They did beat Tribe Gaming last month, but can they do it again with this new formation of their 4-player roster here ready?
I think so. I think they should be able to do it because
Tribe
pretty much
Gaming.
here, right? Not to say that Vegeta is
But-
important, but he's still going to be on comms to help things out and draft. I think that's really one of the biggest.
Can I get a
assets
Tribe
that
Gaming in
Elevate
this chat?
need in their back pocket. When we start talking about Tribe Gaming,
Oh, he just said Tribe Gaming. That's fire.
what do you attribute the performance in that previous match to? Is it that they put all their chips on the grand
How to
finals,
attain
they
the
weren't
second best
prepared
physique?
for
You just
STMN?
sit on your
Is it
ass
that they've
all day,
been
no
more
physical
further
activity,
down
and
for
munch on
their
food like
performance
no
in the
tomorrow.
qualifiers would
Can I get a
speak for
Tribe Hawk Rider Gaming?
Of Space Station Gaming just
Can I get a
pushed,
Tribe
thank you, Harvey. They're very happy
Rider?
that they're still ahead
Can I get a
of Semifinal
Hawk
for their performance.
Gaming?
Yeah, that's what happens if Tribe Gaming loses into the
Tribe
finals. Nothing really changes in
Gaming.
the leaderboards,
Alrighter.
except if Elevate does
That was
win
actually like
today.
top
So
5
let's hear what
biggest
Tribe
tisms
has
ever
to
had in my
say
life.
against those one opponents that were finally able to beat them in a monthly final.
Electrify.
Un equipo bastante sólido, bastante conocimiento del meta y del macro. Generalmente eso tengo de perspectiva de ellos.
The fuck?
We saw Killer once again, the coach. Again, so nice to see the people behind the scenes as well. They are a huge part of the team as well in making the team play or perform at the best of their level. Tribe Gaming versus Elevate. So far in those 4 matches, 3 times Tribe Gaming has won. Yet still, I believe, we all 4 voted that Elevate will take this one. Why is that, Ready?
Well, they took it last month. Case open and shut. It goes deeper than that. Tribe Gaming, they haven't been
Holy
as
shit,
dominable
bro, these casters
as
pissed me off.
previously. Elevate, they've gotten sweeps. They looked fantastic in the qualifiers.
Second, did you
Tribe,
find out
I've
how to
already touched
ban
on this
people on
briefly,
Discord?
But Tribe
Yeah,
did
let me
take
show
a
you.
1-3 loss against Eternal there, and while Eternal did win their quarterfinals match, they lost to Elevate. Let's, do your
Fuck.
transit property, apply what you learned in Algebra 1, and I think the math's out for an Elevate victory.
Kenny, why do you think Elevate will take it? Is it really just the Tribe Gaming show today? Also the qualifiers that made you vote for Elevate? Yeah, why?
Elevate won the last go around, and also I have enough doubt in my mind with Tribe, especially after Stamina. Sure, they got away with it. I think honestly a really big one for them too, just going 2 straight months with losses, especially early on, or at least earlier by their standards in the semifinal, would put Tribe to dent, I think, in the mental. So the fact that they were able to overcome that does give me confidence.
Second,
This
please, the
feels like a
face
buy
cam.
that
I
dip
need
with
to
Tribe
release
right
and
now, but
only
I'm
you can
picking
help
the
me
team that I
accomplish
picked
that.
on event.brawlstars before we even started today. I'm
Give
not
this
gonna
guy a
change
little
my mind and be
fucking-
way more upset.
Why
Gonna
not?
hold the line. I've been wrong a lot
Holy
today,
fuck.
but I'm picking Elevate nonetheless.
I mean, yeah, same reasons for me here picking Elevate because of June, because of how Tribe Gaming was
Yo,
performing.
can we
in
shut the
both
fuck up and just
qualifiers.
play this, like,
Today
play this
as well,
last
it
match,
really did
please,
look
bro.
like,
It's been
Team
5
Electros gave
hours.
them some trouble. At least they took a couple
How
of
has-
games, but then the match
How
against
have I
Stamina,
watched 5
I think
hours of
if
Brawl Stars and I
someone would
want to
not have
cry?
Gone into their minds a bit too much.
Can we get
they
feed
could
cam?
have closed
Ban
them
these
out. It was
people.
a very close call for Tribe Gaming here, but in the end,
My
again,
gosh.
those 2 teams in the finals. We're just taking a moment here. I think the players of Tribe Gaming still need a little bit of a breather. They obviously didn't have as long of as a break as Elevate
Thank
had.
goodness,
But
bro.
now it looks like we are heading into the
94 to
quarterfinals.
6.
I hope everybody's ready. Because I think
Holy fuck.
this time around, it's not gonna
Bro,
be a
they literally
neither
won
for
last
Tribe
month. This
nor
game is a
for
joke.
Elevate.
No one knows anything.
What is this
Certainly
prediction?
hope it's not.
This shit is
that's,
boring.
Suspect now, isn't it? I will
No
stand
one
by what I
knows
predicted,
what's
which is that
happening.
the win
This
percentage is
fucking
higher.
team has
But, I mean,
6%.
look,
They
they've taken more
won
first places
last
in this
month,
region than
3-0.
Elevate, so that's sort of how it works out. They have something like a 90
And they have
whatever percent
6%.
rate, which is
Are we-
just
what
unthinkable
the
when we're in
fuck?
month 5.
I guarantee
Just
you,
crazy
you switch
stuff
the
coming
team
out of the
tribe,
predictions
like
today
the
from
players
people.
to
I
like
was just
another
saying,
team
we
name.
should
They
probably
are
buy the dip
not
on the
getting.
three-time monthly
Yo,
champion. It seems that
switch the
nobody had
teams
any
around,
qualms
make
with that.
Elevate Tribe and
90+
Tribe
percentage
Elevate,
points going to
bro.
Tribe
It's gonna
Gaming.
be the
All
same
things considered
shit.
too,
No
Elevate
one
looked
gives
great.
a
I think
fuck
the trap
about the
team's been on
players.
point.
It's
That's not to take
only
away.
the
Obviously,
team name,
Tribe are
bro.
perfectly capable of winning this. They've done it more times than not, but I don't know. I like this second half Elevate. I feel like this is a team that's been
Second,
playing
it's
fearless.
boring
They've been
because you
drafting
aren't
well,
playing. It's
Not
boring
wanting to
even
play
if
on my
I
end.
play. That's the sad part. No
And with that,
player will
the
make this shit
status sets, and we're
enjoyable,
now
no matter
heading
who you
into
are.
The last
The game is
match
just
of
fucking
the
boring.
day and the last match of the July monthly finals. Honestly, it's been a breeze.
You gotta put like
This
Messi
weekend
in there or some
especially,
shit.
we
I don't
have
know.
done so many 3-0s in SA and now also today. Janet is going to be the first pick here, finally not banned out. I think
Yeah,
we've never
look at
seen her
second,
play
he is
today.
boring.
She was banned out a couple
You
of
were
times
literally
now,
here for
and in
3
those
hours
games,
straight
she
at
makes
least.
So much sense.
Yet
Also
you
makes it
call me
basically
boring.
impossible for
I make
their
it make
opponents to
sense.
pick Terra Wouldn't be too surprised if Elevate would pick her up
Anyways, though,
themselves
locking on
later.
this draft, my balls itch.
Pretty much my thought
They go
exactly. It
Janet
seems like so much
Juan.
of the meta here on double
They been
switch
Hank.
revolves around can
Yo,
you
low
get
key, Janet Juan is kind of
excellent
clean
on
here.
first pick?
Not gonna
Elevate,
cap
they're not
later.
interested in running it. We actually
Electrify.
saw Bilal play it earlier.
Want to just lose your sanity.
Chip carrier already could also
So
be
sad.
an okay way to scout out lanes. Just needs to be cautious of stuff like Buster that can still pop out of some of those side lanes.
Daddy?
Get a free shot going onto that Genesis
Daddy
we've seen many, many
pig.
times
Daddy
before
pig,
here
where
on double
are
switch.
you?
Now
Here I
have that
am,
Finks
here I
coming out
am.
in
How do you
Mr.
do?
P. Now, I don't know about
Mr.
you, Kenny, but I'm
P?
seeing rundown
Alright, bro.
potential, not into the Finks,
Can we
but
stop
into
at the
this
Mr. P?
since he has no way of defending
Pissing
himself
me
from
off.
close range.
Yeah, thankfully Tribe Gaming have this last pick, but you're absolutely right. I mean, even somebody like a Tara now can be grabbed for this left-hand din to kind of get that piercing damage through the
Yo,
borders.
chat, I'm gonna keep it a
Obviously,
buck
comeback
50.
mechanic in the
You know
mix
how
as
like
well.
they have like
Use
the
your hypercharge
comms?
super.
Like they like sometimes they
somebody
like
Finks, it does slow down
show the
those
comms
projectiles,
of the
but it might be
players.
worth the gamble on that
Low
left or
key, if I'm
right-hand lane, just
calmed
because
up,
so much
what do you think I would
visibility
be
on the
saying?
map. Really interesting to see this approach.
In my
Kenji going
comms?
to slice
But like,
through
we
every
lost to
single
the
one
O
of
or
those
what?
borders, though, of the tanks. That one makes a lot of sense to me.
Slurs?
Certainly does. You can run it down. There's the
What?
Tara call out. Well done for you. And it also
No.
means that Tribe Gaming only have one more chance to
Not at
counter
all,
this
no.
Tara. So a bit of interesting mind
Not
gaming.
pairs.
Elevate, instead of
A
taking
nice
the
person. Yo,
traditional
Kenji
approach,
Tara,
have
clean.
decided that they're not
Clean.
going to win this game
Kenji
with
Tara,
fans.
clean,
They're
clean,
going to
clean,
do
clean.
it
Electrify. Yo, they got
4-5
Kenji Tara,
selections.
Janet, clean
So
comp,
that
clean
diminishes
comp,
Tribe
clean
Gaming's
comp.
opportunities to
Electrify.
counter it from 3 chances to
Oh,
just 1.
yes,
We'll see if they even
big
decide to go
brother.
for it. They have a lot of
What?
things to do here.
Yo, they got a
Let's see
fire
that can
comp.
deal with that Kenji.
Amber?
They also have to gamble
Yeah.
some of these shades. Amber makes sense. It's not going to CC, but it is against stuff. Excuse me, good against stuff.
What's the
that
score?
runs you
3-3.
down. So no real complaints there.
It's tied up right
It's
now.
one of the best ways to deal with Tara. So there's not a doubt in my mind that Elevate actually anticipated Tribe Gaming going with the Amber specifically.
With Elevate getting one on the board last month, this officially became a rivalry. No longer are Tribe Gaming. some
Daddy
big
second,
brother
it
of
has come
North
to my. I'm not reading all
Elevate
that.
have earned a seat at the table, but there's only one throne. Battle to become Kings of the North is underway.
Elevator already off to the races. They've got Kenji up the left side, and with some help from Patchy, that's a kill on the
Patchy
RDM.
pirate, you're making my pirate Patchy.
It's not going to be made easy. You still see that
Ew.
Amber, looking for. Oh, excuse me, it's not even going for the Tara anymore. Same strategy employed that we saw from Team Electros.
Patchy's
earlier.
making
They
my
decided to go
Patchy
with Tara's
pirate.
First gadget, the psychic enhancer that will reveal those bushes. Seems to be working out so far. Should be a kill for Patchy over here, but he got greedy.
Patchy, don't make
Decided
my
not to
pirate,
use the
Patchy.
Zulu. Instead, Zeus is going to win this matchup.
Yo,
Get that burn
that's
down, which
weird.
isn't
You're
gonna be that easy
weird.
for Elevate to deal with.
You're
Because in order
weird,
to get over there,
chat.
They have to get aggressive into those back lines and survive long enough to get over there.
Chat, you're
Oh, nice
fucking
grab by
weird,
Patchy there on
bro.
the left-hand din. Luffy, Zeus back
Chat,
away
you're
now
making
in
my
the borders.
Patchy
But they're gonna be
pirate,
falling victim
bro.
to a little extra
Oh, what the
damage coming out
fuck?
of the gadget. Patchy going hypercharge here. That's
Oh,
a
we
rough go
TP'd
at it. Luffy
into
with
it.
the
Are you
teleport kinda
dumb?
landed right into it, so got more than he probably bargained for. RBM with the trade. 7 Gems still with the Ego. Has a super available too if he needs to get out of harm's way. Things shaping up very well for Elevate.
Kind of a racist,
One
like.
more gem, and they can
super.
afford to play aggressive into it because
Guys, you're making my
Fire,
Patchy
Evans just gonna Go
pirate.
ahead and grab it, not giving anything to Tribe Gamer. If he
Patchy,
dies,
no.
that's really okay. Diego Gamer can still snatch it up. They are backed up all the way into their spawn. Now here comes down the super from Luffy. Gem surrendered to the ground. Diego Gamer up in the skies, looking for
All right,
damage and
they're
also
gonna get
for the
fucked
survival.
here.
They are facing against a hypercharged Mr. P on the right side. Patchy dispels one of these porters. Evx with the kill on the left side. A TP away from Luffy, but he's so far away from the objective. A few seconds
Your
to go.
mom's
Diego
the
Gamer
objective.
saved Patchy from his last legs, but Zeus doesn't have the ammunition to take him down. And
All right, they
goes to
won.
Elevate.
Yuck.
Nicely done there by the Blues side. It's been a team that's been
Second, who you
riding
rooting
out
for?
the
Your
wave of
fat
momentum
mom.
since that last
Lol.
month's win a lot of sweeps along the way. And
Guys, did I get him there?
Gaming
Was that
would have
W,
less
mans?
grand finals wins, but I think they would feel like the de
Was that
facto
W?
number one for now. Number 1 seed up on the line for either of these teams. Tribe
Was that
Gaming have
W?
held it
Was
every
W mans?
single month so far this year, but there could be a change coming. in North America.
Oni-chan is touching me. Woo.
Tribe Gaming are going to be facing a
Give me
similar matchup to
fucking-
last time. They're facing the same lane layout. Here
Can we
comes
do a
Evx
badonky dunk in the chat?
from RBM.
Badonky
Support
dunk.
from Patchy, which is just close behind.
Oh,
He's a couple
Patchy
shots on RBM to take him
Pirate.
down,
You're
but
making my
RBM
pirate
gets a kill with
Patchy.
the assistance of the dancing flame.
Shut up,
Played
the
around with
casters are
balls
speaking. That's
expertly
brain dead.
to get the 1v2. It's a positive elixir trade.
What the fuck did he just say?
Find themselves back to the races, and meanwhile, they've gotten 4
Did you
gems
say
off that
positive
initial
elixir
interaction.
trade?
A
Are we
super
dead
out from
ass?
Evex and the kill that he needed for a bit of control for Elevate. And really not just a bit, a ton of control. They've got possession of Tribe's bushes.
Possession of the bushes.
Did positive
Entire map
what
left
the
to
hell?
right.
Are we
Tribe
dead
getting a
ass?
really lot of orders right now
Yes,
just
sir.
to
That's a
expand their
positive elixir
territory.
trade in
Luffy
my butt.
migrating to left-hand into
Oh, that
Vex,
guy's a
unafraid.
fucked.
Dashing
And he
forward,
misses
Patchy
Amber
cleans up the
Hyper.
right-hand side while Diego
Ew.
Gamer just hangs tight, throwing up shots whenever necessary. A
That's
gadget here
fucked.
or there to assist. And unfortunately,
Oh,
that
Pirate
super fake will
Patchy.
not affect
You're
the
so
gadget, so
pirating,
some
daddy.
damage still
What?
going through.
Weird.
Finally, Tribe
Alright, yo,
pull
it's
away.
9-2 since fucking
Elevate
when?
have the tempo lead, however. Tribe Gaming cannot allow a single one of the gems on Elevate's side of the gem mine to actually get into their hands. With Patchy falling, it's actually going to be quite possible. Diego Gamer has the super, but he's not going to go for this gem. It would be too dangerous. Instead, looking for a bit of damage versus RBM and versus Luffy. He hasn't successfully scouted out RBM, who has revealed his position there on the left side. It's going to be Patchy's responsibility to take him down. With a
Bit of
hypercharged
racist.
super, that's no problem at all. Not even a difficulty. One more gem for Elevate. It's got to be spawning on their side in just a moment here. No, on Tribe Gaming's side, but it's fine. They can extend
Risk,
this far.
risk,
Gamer
risk,
doesn't have a
risk,
super.
risk,
What a
risk,
disaster!
risk.
FX needs to dash away. A super would keep him alive a little bit
Alright,
longer,
over.
but he needs this for the comeback. Ends up suiciding onto the porter so Diego can get it instead.
Alright, they
so he
fucking
can
lost.
Make a big play in the end.
Patchy right-hand
Threw that shit
trying
like
to
I'm
move up the map.
Marbelly.
The porters are getting pesky, though.
Bet you think I'm a
Amber
hard
engulfing
heli.
This map in flames. Vex desperately trying to get the hypercharge
He's
out.
hypercharging
Slowed
into
down
tomorrow.
by the big super, a cheeky teleport away, and
Chibi said you bella bella bam baby. Bam bada bada ba bam belly. Bomba clutch.
Go for that gem. In fact, they could afford to not go for that gem. They could have hung back and waited for a gem to spawn on their side. They got a little bit too trigger happy, and it cost them the lives of their gem carriers.
Yo,
They also had FX going
Sendeyu,
to save
shut
gem,
the
but
fuck
by
up.
that time, it was a
Holy
done deal.
fuck.
You had a hypercharged super, but
Goodness,
Fakes shuts
brother.
down a hypercharged
Shut up.
Genji super so easily. You throw down your own radius, and it slows down
Where's your
his super
fucking
so
dad?
much that he's never going to make any difference. Now, Elevate find themselves in a similar situation, but they have switched
Have
up
a
some
dad or
lanes.
no?
Patchy on the right side rather than on the left. So far, Evex is looking for the matchup versus RBM.
They
With no
getting
support, it was
dicked.
a losing matchup, and Tribe Gaming stormed their bushes.
Diego Gamer has to fall back. A safe gym carrier, but has to rely on that super as a crutch if they get in harm's way, and that was an issue we found in game number 2. Just couldn't quite get away with it. Tribe Gaming, full possession of the gyms. 5-1. Diego Gamer scooping one up. Finally, Patchy rotating left-hand in. Going to get the support from a gadget to try and see what's going on the other side. We'll have complete vision of that grass. Vex
Ew.
making a move there. Don't know about that one. It was a full trio on the other end waiting for him.
Tribe Gaming are in a great position. Got 6 gems to their name. And they have possession of these bushes just the way they like it. Porter alive as well, could be disrupted by Evex. He's specifically targeted at the same time as Zeus. Still gonna get taken down by RBM, who gets caught in the pinch. Diego Gamer and Patchy find an elimination. There's only 2 more gems for Tribe Gaming. They could play pretty passive here. They just need to avoid giving that hypercharge to Evex, and they should be able to win this game. They're ahead by 2 gems, which means that really just with another gem lead, then they should be able to trade out till the end of the game.
There's a takedown.
This guy's
on the
fucking
Genji.
hyper,
Hypercharge
guys.
Available for Zeus. He'll get the extra benefit from these beefy porters. 3 of them even running down on the map right now as Diego Gamer will touch down on the enemy side. Gonna be able to stay safe. RBM working this left hand in. Does get that gadget off as well. Tara forced to move her way to the right-hand side.
Diego has hyper,
difficult.
though.
Elevate, treading lightly here. These porters kind of swarming all over the place. They just haven't been able to bring down that station. As a result, Mr. P's just getting so many perks.
It's really hurting Diego Gamer on this Janet, who's been stretched thin. He has a hypercharge that he'd love to turn it into a combination with a super, but no one's been throwing him a bone at all. RBM would be a candidate, but we're down to just a few seconds. Diego Gamer's got to make something happen. Huge hypercharge super out from RBM, and a countdown interruption. Tribe will get it back. Hypercharge out from Diego Gamer. Wants to get a kill onto RBM.
Ew.
Behind the indestructible. Some shots from
Yeah.
Luffy. Those are respectable. Drop Diego to just 169 HP. One more gem for Elevate will tie things up once more, but it's not on a good brawler. It's on Evex, and
He
they no
missed
longer have
everything.
control of this mid. It should spawn towards the side of Tribe Gaming this next gem. They need to play aggressive to get it.
Now it's on that top right-hand side. 12 gyms. Diego Gamer's probably just gonna have to force his way up
What
there.
the
They're holding on
fuck?
for dear life. The kill
Oh, get
goes
back, get
through.
back, Eve,
Diego
get back.
Gamer in the sky as well.
Bitch, get
He's
back,
safe.
Eve.
Luffy
Yo.
trying to flank right-hand side.
What
Two
the
weak brawlers,
fuck?
bottom left-hand into the map. Porters flying up the middle of the map.
Patchy,
Zeus
do
lobbing up
something.
another one.
Patchy, do
Patchy
something.
block as well.
Patchy,
Overcharge goes
fire
down,
it
double
out.
connection. Diego Gamer though burning to a crisp, but it's gonna be a reset.
We need that gem. Get that gem. Get that gem.
FX has to keep
Yo,
this
hurry the fuck up
aggression.
with the gems,
He's gonna
bro.
volunteer to be gym carrier. Can't
Oh, they
really
have
afford to
15.
play
What the
aggro.
fuck? Where'd they get
Forfeit these
15
gems
from?
down to the ground. Just gotta stay safe. Patchy also working his way to his next.
Yeah, they gotta,
super.
like, do
Gonna
something.
Pop the gadget now. Has to keep the momentum. Also against RBM on the left side. In with the dancing flames. Takes
Oh,
to the skies.
shit.
FX alive on the right side. 5 seconds.
Yo,
to go.
chat, they
Shots
have
from Zeus would take him
15.
down. Anything sneaking through from Luffy could do the job as well. Zeus now with nothing.
Oh!
All of the gems up. Yeah, Amber, because it's double swoosh. She was already good here, even when she isn't playing into a Tara. And I think Elevate addresses way better in game one than they did in the subsequent sets, because the on-the-fly adjustment that they made was switching Tara over to the right lane. Biggest problem with that was that Tara was the way that they were pinching out that Amber and getting that victory in game number
Damn.
one. So that was the adaptation that ended up hurting them, but I feel like it was a necessary one.
I definitely feel like that Terra has two counters on that map. One is the Janet, the other one
Damn.
is the Ember. So the adaptation, it had some reasoning
Dude,
behind it, but yes, as you
this
said,
is
though,
fucking-
it in the end hurt them badly. Now let's see if the draft gets any better on Pit Stop.
Wait,
a map that
am I
is
dumb?
super brutal in terms of just
That's Siege.
space and,
Wait, am I dumb? That's not even the right map. What the fuck? That is not. Yo, okay, that is bounty. I don't know about you, but this is not in the map rotation, bro.
Well, this is a hyper-aggressive map.
I was like, what? This Heist doesn't have that shit.
Ones that come through, and then I feel like we have just a little sprinkle of some of these defensive ones. Cordelius is really
Little sprinkle of DN.
Sometimes of those aggressive brawlers as well. We're gonna
Billion-dollar company, by the way.
With the new hypercharge.
Let me get a code, though.
Flamethrower coming out, and obviously the indestructible
All right.
gadget. New brawler Ali is on my horizon.
Hey there, Delilah. Welcome to New York City. I'm gonna come and get some biddies. Oh my goodness.
You need to pop at
Oh my goodness, yeah.
Can just go with tanks.
Hey there, Delilah. Welcome to New York City. I'm gonna pull up and get some freaking biddies. Oh my gosh.
Miko had a nice little showing.
I'm gonna keep it a
today as
buck. I'm
well.
gonna see what
It
YouTube
is
chat
gonna
looking
be
like.
left open
I have not
as
looked in
well
legit an hour.
as the other two I just mentioned. That is shaping up to be a very interesting draft ready.
Will we see
Yo,
it
what's good,
again?
YouTube
Well,
chat?
Cordelius is out of the
I
mix,
was
but
not
we
looking
also
at your
learned that
chats, to be
Cordelius
honest.
is not the end-all be-all counter to the monkey brawler.
Do
Shade
you like
now
Taylor
finds his
Swift?
way
I
in here as
love
a
Taylor
first selection.
Swift.
Usually will
Anyways,
get named out
do you
for
like
sets,
milk?
shout-outs.
Yeah,
Now,
I like
with
milk.
the Shade being picked first, Elevate gave that to try.
Type shit.
There's some pretty high.
Alright, they go
priority
Shade
brawlers
Quant.
to
They
ban on
banned
this map, but
Core.
just keep
They
in
banned
mind, when there's a
Buzz,
top brawler in the
Lou.
game and your enemy has first pick, and you choose not to ban it, you're giving that to them. And that also indicates, at least at the pro level of play, because it's quite different from what you see.
Let's see, what can they go here?
Power League games, that they have a plan for the Shade. What are they going to do against it? It's got to be something that can shoot through walls. Hank, one of the best meta ways to deal with it. Because
I honestly didn't think they were gonna go Hank. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I was like, surely don't go
Really
Hank.
interesting
And they went fucking
mentality
Hank.
coming out of Tribe Gaming, because those defensive brawlers that we're kind of talking about, the Lou and the Cordelius, oftentimes are ways to try and deal with some of these aggros like Shade. So Shade gets away for free, but Hank's still on the board. That's going to be one of the better ways to deal with Shade. And then this Bull coming out too. I wonder if Tribe Gaming have a hardcore tank counter in mind that they're relying on that's still left or maybe hidden, or if they're just going to go all out aggression. Something like the Miko coming out again would make a lot of sense to me. Lumi still left on the table. It's just a good brawler in general. This is really curious to me. No Barry, so in terms of throwers, the only time I ever really see anybody else is if I see a Dynamite played into the Barry. Looks like they're grabbing the Lumi here. Yeah, just, I mean, a safe and very good brawler. I think Tribe Gaming are just making a calculated
When I go to the tour, when I go to the tour,
Sit behind a wall versus, say, the Bull, for example.
when I
Be
go
mindful
to the
that by doing
tour.
damage to him, you are giving him
Fuck.
a wall break ability, and he's only going to be stopped by the indestructibles that surround the objective. So just something to keep in mind. Also, still,
When I go
good
to the
matchup
tour.
at all, and there's nothing really from Tribe Gaming that directly responds to that Hank just yet. Daryl is going to create some momentum for Tribe
When
Gaming.
I
He'll
go
get
to
on
the
top of some players,
tour.
no doubt about that, and I think it should do so more reliably than this Bull. But as far as what Elevate
When I
goes,
go
it's
to the tour.
already equipped with something to deal
Alright.
with the Shade, and I think they should
See
be
you,
able
bro.
to get some pretty solid deep.
Honestly,
this Daryl. When we
the
saw
Bull,
that movie played
pretty
earlier by
fire.
Tribe Gaming, I believe it was
Daryl,
Zeus on the
I
movie,
rate it.
and he was doing a great job of cycling out the supers.
The
so
melody.
you just may be right, Kenny. They're putting a lot of their
Fuck.
chips on the Lumi to get a whole tank defense.
Oh, Charlie.
And the left-hand side contributing to the aggression as well. So we got two tanks.
Honestly, I
We've got
kinda rate
a
it.
literal tank,
I would melody
a
to this
Hank,
shit.
And then we've got
Fuck
Bull and a melody coming out for those musical notes that dish out an insane amount of damage, especially with a hypercharge. So not a lot of defense going down. This might be a more classic base race and a lot of battling between all of our lanes.
Second, you should thinnel about stopping this game since the level we see is MF final and you didn't even get MF.
Last month are looking to become
Okay.
de facto #1, but they need a bounce back.
Oh, 10-year-old typing that message.
Well, Elevate are finding
Fuck.
positions on this map. They've sent Evex
All
on the
good.
right side to deal with Zeus.
Not a
That's
bad
fine
Hank game
matchup.
I am,
Zeus
though.
is also having some trouble rotating away. Just trying to keep this lane.
No slow
versus
Hank, though?
Evex.
Ooh,
For the
RBM
time
got
being, also,
baited.
RBM's creating the aggression. He must just be
Oh,
moving things
railed in the
backwards because
wall.
that super
Patchy,
is
that
bound
wall's
to
unbreakable.
absolutely nowhere. We'll see the takedown into Luffy
Yo,
as well.
Diego, the
Diego
safe.
can start working on this safe.
Diego, mi
Looks like
amigo,
some
la
focus
biblioteca.
on
Wah, wah,
putting
wah,
some
wah.
pressure onto Zeus so that Evex can get in position. Evex could walk right past Zeus, but he's more interested
Oh,
in getting
perfect
super to do so.
opportunity
That's the
for
kill
Eve to go
that
in there.
Elevate needed. Now Evex gets to walk counterclockwise until he does enough damage to get the shield out.
Yeah, it's a good call out for the folks at home too. Counterclockwise does be the play, and it's Zeus now getting a stun up the middle of the map. Diego Gamer barely surviving, drops a super
Diego
just to preserve
Gamer,
himself and stay afloat.
Diego
Actually,
Gamer,
mustard down.
Diego
Hypercharge, but
Gamer.
doesn't have a super. We'll just use it to deter Zeus.
Diego
A couple supers
Gamer.
in the way. Oh, look at the unison coming out. RBM with the roll forward. Luffy
Diego
in and out between the
Gamer.
walls, and they'll punch their way through this next tier of the high save. Don't
Get
look
some
now,
damage,
though. Elevate
Luffy.
also contributing to the top, and they're below that 25% threshold.
Diego Gamer.
Actually, being real cautious about this one. Diego Gamer gets to delete Luffy. Here comes a stun
Diego Gamer.
on a Diego
Diego
Gamer.
Gamer.
Hypercharge in from RBM. Oh, it's going to be a race.
Yeah.
RBM trying
Oh,
to
he hit
get
him.
through this last shield. Meanwhile, Patchy left all alone. Two
Damn.
shots is all he need. There's one. Looking for two. Nothing on Elevate. Safe in Tribe Gaming. We'll see
Diego
those
Gamer.
trickle down to 0 at the hands of Patchy for an Elevate win in Game 1.
These two teams have been so good all year long, and especially on a map like this where everybody's just kind of playing all-out aggression, it's really fun to watch the mechanics here. Because in terms of matchups, we're just kind of throwing it out the window to a degree, right? Where we removed Lou, we removed Cordelius. There's shotgun brawlers from both ends, brawlers with mobility on both sides, some really powerful ones on
Diego
each end, too. So it's just a lot of
Gamer.
gunfire going
Where's the
down for
melody?
both teams. So far, so good for Tribe Gaming.
Why is it melody? How is it melody
Up
only
on the
safe?
top side, though, melody making that counterclockwise rotation there to grab about 20%.
Pretty even IMO.
So
Then we got the super, the Lumi misses the super. Patchy runs that shit down mid. I mean, decent trade. I
but
know.
ends up empty-handed. Thankfully, Diego Gamer is there to finish the job, and Luffy will get a few crits on the safe to drop it to 75%. Patchy not really able to defend because he can't go through this wall, but he also doesn't have the option.
What do you do
not
about this
defend
shade,
either.
though?
At least he's taken some damage to get his hypercharge online. They're forced to send Diego Gamer back to rotate over. This is a losing game for Elevate at the moment. They are on top of the safe, but they're behind on the lead. It's
Can
gonna be
Diego
another
Gamer defend this
shield
shit? I wanna see he
coming out of
can.
Elevate safe. but the crits are here from Luffy. Hypercharge activated, Diego Gamer gets the defense.
Not bad defense, could have been
Tribe Gaming
worse.
must have made an error by not defending their safe properly because they're at an equal percentage to Elevate.
Diego Gamer clutching up for his team, but now it's an onslaught from Tribe. RBM rolling down the left-hand end. Vex forced to play defense. Pashy marches forward, crushes his enemy, and now the right-hand side is covered in ice. Zeus being backed down into a corner. The musical notes will pierce through that wall. Shield up for Vex as well. Just delicately working with this situation. Oh, a nice contact there from Zeus. Now trying
Is it
to
over?
towards this high safe. Less than 10,000 HP to go.
Yeah, it's
RBM
over.
rolling forward, and it will be enough to close out here. Tribe Gaming tie up set number 2.
Skibbity toilet, skibbity toilet, skibbity toilet, skibbity toilet, skibbity toilet.
If they hadn't let that Shade get on top of the safe without any counter in sight.
I think we need to put the frickin' Hank on the Shade. Because the Shade can just hit the safe for free.
To go anywhere else. He knew that
Oh, they're all
Shade
triple
would be
laning,
base
1
race
lane.
solo, so he had to do
going.
something in terms of defense, just place his body there. And once Diego Gamer rotated
Yeah, you
back,
missed
he was
that, that's
only gonna
bad.
make a deal with it. Once again, Elevate looking for that early game kill onto Lumi on the right side. It's
W
just
Pooch.
mutual. RBM also with the stun. Not a double stun onto Diego Gamer, can still get
A
defended.
little bit of a
Out
questionable
comes the
play,
action
but
for a bit more
thought he was just
damage.
gonna go for the kill
Still
there.
onto Diego Gamer, who finds himself being the sole defender of the Shade.
Shade has
All right, we
been
got
a
the
star
we got the
last
Hank on
couple
the
games
Shade
in
now.
terms of heist safe damage. Diego Gamer closes out though on defense.
We
He
need
has
some
been there to
fucking
save
damage,
Elevate.
though.
Vex top left hand side working those
Oh, we got
musical
some
notes and
damage.
piercing them right through that heist safe. Patchy holding on to a hypercharged super. Diego Gamer has one of his own, and behind the walls he can still attack. Luffy though
What
going
the
right on
fuck?
through. Patchy will take him head on. The stun going down.
What the
Teleports
fuck?
back. Nicely done here. Patchy will survive, and all 3 members of Elevate can still move up the map.
Super, super, super.
Zeus in with the hypercharge, that's a kill and total destruction of this safe. Threatening to drop it down to 50%, but only gets as far as 56 for now. Tribe Gaming on their safe are starting to feel some of that damage from Patchy as well. It's only down to 76. Still, they've got their first shield. That second one is bound to come out of Elevates as we see the mace from Zeus come in to deal destruction. Patchy also looking for whatever's possible onto Luffy. Once again, same position, but Luffy's got the kill this time. Diego Gamer tries to move in. It's going to take him a couple shots to deal with Luffy, and he
They
gets
are
it,
no
saving that
damage.
final shield on Elevate safe. But they're so behind on schedule, they're probably not going to be able to
RBM
get
roll.
this.
Long way to go for Elevate, and RBM is continuing the assault. Zeus now on this right-hand end, just throwing down.
All right, bud, they
low
lost.
HP, willing to sacrifice himself if it means they get just a little bit closer. Luffy breaks through the defense, penetrates through all the defenders, and with 3 percentage points to go, RBM dashes in, closes out, and Tribe Gaming now with 2 sets on the board.
Once again, Elevate lead with the game 1, and Tribe download their opponent's moveset. They figure out exactly what needs to be done. Biggest change was they were able to reliably get that Shade on the enemy side. Patchy found himself all alone on the defense, and a couple of times it seemed like he actually made a misplay, charging directly into the Shade.
I think we like
Full rework that bounces
I think like
back.
supering
Go
on the
through a
Shade
wall,
when
they
he's like
can't
in the
reach him
wall.
anymore.
A little bit questionable,
They really
but
played this one well. Diego Gamer with the most kills, but it's in heist. It's about that save damage.
Oh,
With
good.
two
In the
tanks on
hood.
their side, Tribe Gaming did
Daddy,
really well.
daddy,
Daryl and the
daddy.
Shade versus 2 tanks on the other side.
I'm tired.
I would have kind of loved to see a triple tank coming into this, honestly. But yeah, Tribe takes it despite not having the most kills. They just focused on the heist save, and I feel like I'm repeating myself here. They did that before. It's now one of 2 scenarios that can happen here. Tribe Gaming, they needed a tiny little bit of time to get warm in their match against Stamina, winning 3 sets in a row. Now another 2 sets against Elevate. Maybe they just needed some time to really be awake for their match against Elevate. If Elevate now reverse sweeps Tribe, they would kind of just return the favor and yeah, take revenge for Stamina's sake, Kenny.
this is so fucking
Definitely a spicy
entertaining.
one, and we have seen a
This is
lot
like
of
top 3
instances of
entertaining things I've
Elevate
ever watched in my
getting
life.
reverse sweep hasn't quite been on the table yet.
Let's add some drugs to the mix.
It's been a really great rivalry all year
That'd be
long.
fire.
Look, the people at home really showed their support for Tribe Gaming in the polls. All of us on the casting desk picked Elevate, and I've been really impressed with them throughout the day. But draft's looking good, mechanics looking good. Look, Tribe Gaming are mortal. Sometimes they're just gonna stumble a little bit, and maybe that's what we're seeing here. Maybe last month wasn't the new wave. Maybe it was just a fluke, and I think Tribe Gaming are really trying to silence any doubters that are in this region.
Some of the draft
This
were
isn't
falling out.
entertaining. I am
Perhaps
7
5
beers
points.
deep.
One that stood out to me there on pit stop was
Yep.
giving Tribe Gaming the shade. And you can see that Elevate sort of shut that down with their shade ban. Really, really shrewd of them to go ahead and correct over the previous
Haters
set where
hate.
Shade messed them up despite them
You know what's
having
hella
matches.
crazy?
This time
I would rather
they
watch
wouldn't have had
China.
matches, so it's even better that they got rid of it.
Put China in here.
It's a good call out from you. And
Oh my gosh, this game is dying, bro. What the fuck? Yo, how many viewers are on like the Twitch channel?
Ollie coming in on this right
Brandon,
hand
does
side
anybody
of
know?
Tribe Gaming. Hypnosis still a powerful feature. I don't really see Ollie other than maps like Bounty and for KO, but I think it makes a lot of
500?
sense. Just kills being the name of the game. If you can line up some freebies for your teammates, a really good way to do that. And when we do see Ollie, a lot of the times we either see Brock on the other end for that wall break plus range, or you see it on your side so you control the narrative as far as
500
that
people
wall break
watching
goes.
this shit.
That's why we often see them as a pairing more recently.
We need Miyabi's boob bondage here? Yeah, we do,
Okay,
bruh.
Elevate's final selection. Need to be cautious about this.
We need
Because
Miyabi's
there's one more
boob bondage in this chat.
keeps Elevate,
That is an insane name.
thrower here, Buster, is the approach that they're taking.
She don't even-
Passive
God.
composition here for Elevate.
Shit.
I think that they will be
What
able
the
to
fuck?
get up in Tribe's faces, but it's going to be
Alright, bro.
hard
Elevate,
fought
just
battle
like,
to get there. They will
lose
be
the
staying
shit already
close
and
together
like,
since
let
they're
it go.
taking this one long range at first. Really, I
But
don't
there's like
expect
6K on
them to start
YouTube.
playing
Yeah, but like
aggressive
YouTube's
until
full
they
of
have
bots
that,
though.
Mr. P
And like
as well.
clankers and like
Keep Porter up.
people
Also
who
some
have like
potential
less
for them
than
to
10 brain
pick up
cells.
this
So
blue star off the beginning
I don't
if
count
they
that
get a
shit.
properly placed Buster gadget.
Will Elevate off to the middle of the map, and Blue Star will rest with Luffy.
Every
Easy
100
dash forwards,
people
but
on
Luffy's
YouTube is like
already
one
able
normal
to get
person.
there, and that's an important one because now Tribe Gaming can dictate the pace of this match. If they want to get
So
on the
like
offensive, sure they can,
5,000,
but they don't
what is
really
it,
have to
500?
do
Yeah,
much
makes
for
sense.
Elevate to be the more aggressive and the proactive team.
Evex getting aggressive on the right side, pushing Luffy back. Knows that it should be a winning matchup for him as long as Luffy doesn't hit the crit spots. But he needs this 1v1 pretty badly. Meanwhile, on the left
Second,
side,
can you
Diego
describe
Gamer
what a
is
clanker
going
is?
for that
Anybody who really
It's gonna
watches
be
this
pretty
fucking stream,
difficult for him to
honestly.
do because it's quite a dodgeable shot. Oh, upset by Luffy on the
What
left side.
the
Wasn't
fuck?
aware of the position, but now Luffy can get
Yo,
punished. Patchy blasts him away with the super. That's the takedown.
Oh,
Elevate
this
needed
is
to
our
put their back in
best
the lead.
team.
Blue Star now resting with Patchy. He's going to be in the middle of the map. Of
course we lost to China.
Working this right hand in alongside RBM, who's dueling him for positioning. Now Tribe Gaming forcing their way through. You see him hovering over the super. There he goes, looking for the hypnosis. The reflection going through, so it'll only claim.
There we go. That's a good play.
Trade, though. Zeus is able to grab the blue.
Does this prove your NA theory? All right, guys. Who wants to hear my NA theory?
Tribe Gaming.
And my theory has been proven
just
like
holding on to that blue
months
star.
ago.
They need to be mindful of the
No,
possibility of Evex moving in here. Also doing a great job of denying that super to Diego Gamer so far, because he does have a super, but he doesn't have a hypercharge one just
No
yet.
thanks,
We're heading
I'd
into the
rather
last
die.
30 seconds of the game.
Yeah.
That's when he needs to be getting his hypercharge. Before this would have been even better than that. But Elevate also have other methods of getting in. They have 2 hypercharges at their disposal. 20 seconds.
All they gotta do really
Evex
is hit this fucking
ready with his
Kaze.
hypercharge, and same goes for Patchy.
Patchy can dish out that shield at a moment's notice, whether to himself or to other people. Hypercharge being activated, he'll go for it. RBM dashing forward. The pull goes through for Evex, though.
What the wait? What has happened, bro?
It's a lone Luffy facing a projectile shield from Evex, and it's an easy waltz to the back of the map for the.
Bro, please elevate, bro. Just let it go. I wanna leave. I wanna play. I wanna go to my bed, bro. I'm being honest. I wanna lay in my bed. Yo, what time is it? It's 8:30. Yo, chat, what are you guys doing later after this? What time is it for you guys right now?
And then Buster pop his hypercharge on the left. And so what happened? You saw that Ollie move towards the Gus. Gus's reaction was, well, I'm going to pop my super.
What time is it for you guys right now, bro?
And then FX
5:30?
hypnosis and moved over to the right side. Oh my goodness, he might also get the kill.
Oh.
No, barely missed.
Oh, Mr. P
Diego
back shot.
gets it just on the end of that.
Yo, chat, alright, be honest. After my stream, after I end, which is, I'm gonna end right after this game. Like, this is literally, like, I'm not playing fucking ranks. I'm not playing more Brawl Stars. I'm watching 5 hours of Brawl. Sure, that's enough, right? Anyways, though, what are you guys even gonna do after I end stream? I'm gonna kill myself beating it, alright? I goon and sleep, goon. Alright. He doesn't check YouTube chat? No, that's true. Fuck you guys. Goon to, alright, mods, actually ban that guy. No one disrespects my wife. You can say whatever you want about me, but not my wife. My wife is beautiful.
Tribe Gaming playing as passively as they can.
I would smack you in your dirty mouth.
To get some hypercharges in a super
In real life.
confidently. But that's pretty tough.
In
when you're
GTA.
up against Evex on the right side, who has a hypercharge and a
I'm gonna have a lovely
some
dinner with
utility
Lena.
at disposal.
Alright,
They have
ban that guy
Luffy
too.
on
What
the
the fuck?
hypercharge. He's looking
Omar.
to move in to create
Ban
some
Yes Oriantes.
RBM
Miss
is
Yes Oriantes is fucking tweaking
in
balls
with the
right
super.
now.
Patchy hypnotized. This could be the moment. No, Luffy. All the shots have been
Yo,
taken,
Mr.
but
P
he's still
Buster's
trading
kinda like
in.
sus.
Super out
He almost got that
from Brock,
kill.
but he won't be getting the kill that he needed. Zeus just has not been getting value here.
Me
really at
personally,
all.
if I'm
Finally got
Evex,
his first super of the game,
dying.
And there are only 30 seconds left
For no reason.
Tribe Gaming to make a difference.
Good news.
Onita! Onita!
RBM. Luffy decides to go in now. RBM diving in, hypnotizes two, looks for the tag, gets Patchy, has the blue star, traded right back. Evex with only 4.
Eve can't die. Oh,
has to tread
would've been a
carefully.
fire
What
shot.
dodges coming out of him here?
Patchy
3 stars
pirate,
separated
Patchy
from
pirate,
Tribe
Patchy
Gaming. Luffy
pirate,
has to
Patchy
desperately march
pirate,
forward.
yeah.
There's a kill for
Patchy
Evex.
pirate, bitch,
RBM
a slay,
working
Patchy
on
pirate,
Patchy now.
Patchy
It's
pirate,
not
a,
enough
Patchy
here.
pirate, a.
Elevate, extend,
Dude,
and will take
elevate,
this
bro.
set number 4.
Let it go, please, bro. Let this shit go. Tribe, do something, bro.
Then that would have been a game going over Tribe.
Oh my
match point in their
gosh.
back pocket.
Just 3-0 this bitch, bro. Yo, Patchy, where you going? Come back, bro. Come back, Patchy, bro.
Hey, get back here, man. You got another set to play.
He did that before too. Every single time Elevate wins a close set, Patchy needs a breather, and I feel you. Honestly, I need one too. Ready to
Some guy in YouTube chat said gonna jack off, smoke, and go to sleep. And his name is Smash Potato Red. I love that.
All of the sudden, a dominant 2-0
an honest, simple human being.
taken by Tribe Gaming. Evex
I hope it goes well,
the key
brother.
to their success, as you mentioned, Ready. If he would have fallen there,
Do your
at the
thing,
end,
man.
It would have went the other way, but Elevate.
Second,
managed to
please send us a
sort
pic.
it out.
Alright.
And let's see if they can take that momentum into.
Omar,
set
ban that
four
guy
as
too,
well.
bro.
Yeah, Vex with some big time pulls as well. The shields from Buster were really good. Both these
Dude, are we
sides,
dead ass? Like, is Brawl Esports this, like, was it, okay, be honest, chat. Was Brawl Esports entertaining last year? Like, I don't get it. Was this like last year?
Great together. Two very different strategies. I mean, we've seen
Was it this boring last year?
and run things like the Mortis, but right there, it was more of that passive aggressive style. So this is one of the things that I love about this team.
Is this how like last year was?
most in their arsenal. They've really showcased that throughout our monthly finals.
You say it here, no weak links on both sides. They definitely deserve to send in yet another monthly final. Both of those teams.
Deadass, if we had the same exact like seeding last year, it literally would have been just like
that they can pick
way more fun. IMO. Yo, smashed potato bread to €5. Thank you, Pookie. I appreciate smashed potato breads for being honest. Honesty goes long ways in life. I hope you have a good one with your planned session of jacking off, smoking, and going to bed.
It certainly is.
Appreciate that, brother.
Look,
Bless.
if we were just to comment on like Elevate as a team, Patches.
This shit is boring. You know what's hella crazy though? No matter who the fuck we send to Worlds, we're gonna get addicted down by China. Literally, China's gonna pin us down on the bed and just fuck us. That's actually insane.
Retire at the end of 2024 and then come back and make a world.
My NA theory still proves though.
Now he's just trying to win a monthly final.
Nah, Elevate's good. Elevate could beat China.
They need to clutch up and
Unironically though, Elevate's our best team.
Back to Tribe Gaming.
I mean, yeah,
Ain't gonna lie.
Imagine playing Brawl Stars since you're 11 years old and then retiring.
NA is at, or like our best team right now is Elevate.
Mind blowing, honestly.
Keep it a buck.
Pinball Dreams is gonna be our next match.
What's your NA theory? Alright guys, who wants to hear my theory about why NA sucks cock?
Finals, but now we're seeing it. Yesterday.
Me? Not me. Alright. Seems like there's people who still don't give a shit about what I say. Wow. This is literally my life. I wake up and you guys just openly state how disgusted you are with me and my opinions. Like, no one cares about me. Like, I try so hard to be positive. I'm like, hey, maybe today's gonna be a different fucking day where like someone will care about what I say. Yet here we are, same thing, 3 months in a row, no one cares.
Kenny, what do you think?
And yet people ask me, second best, why are you such a sad, depressed human being? Well, maybe because no one gives a fuck. Nope, don't care. You are the worst person I have ever met. Fuck you. Alright. Stop fucking talking. See? This isn't real people.
If you're gonna grab it, you're gonna have to do it early in the draft because otherwise it's gonna slip through.
Dude, just talk. This is your channel. I didn't come to watch Brawl Star Esports. Depression 100. Unfortunately, this is probably the most entertaining thing you'll ever find on my channel, which is the NA Monthly Finals. I am so sorry to disappoint you as an NA representative, but this is literally all you're gonna get. If you want to find something more entertaining, I suggest watching a fucking rock fall from like a hill or something.
That's a way of dealing with it.
I'll let you know right now, watching 2 drunk homeless men fight is 10 times more entertaining than what the fuck is going on right now. I hate everything about you. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate it. Electrifying.
Bounce your enemies away, and of course the hypercharge is an even better version of that. Tribe Gaming can pair this with something if they wish. Typically, Gus is going to be with an aggressive or a tankier brawler, so they can benefit from that shield, get up in the faces, and be kind of that frontline option, while Gus hangs back and helps with the teammates. And Kaze is certainly that.
I bet when other regions watch our monthly finals, they're like, all right, these guys are literally clankers. We're just like a bunch of bots playing for like $100, bunch of clankers. Bobby blamed his loss on his stomach. I'm gonna keep it a buck though. If I was in Bobby's place, I would probably kill myself. In game. Throwing up every time you eat, that's insane.
It's why something like Willow is worth a ban here. A lot of times we would actually see it as like one of the first.
If I had a stomach virus like that, I would probably cry.
I suppose they weren't really interested in being forced.
You guys don't get it, bro.
As a first selection.
Bobby going through some crazy shit. Electrifying. I'm over cracking my shit. Got lotion on my sheet right now. I'm just cronking my sheet. All right.
So Lumi and Bull, one more brawler for the side of Elevate to pair with this. They've got a tank. They've got an offensive brawler, but certainly.
Like I'm gonna be honest. Bobby is like top 3 people I respect solely off of the grind. Like y'all don't get how much pressure that guy's on 24/7. And he's sick as fuck. Yo. Like I'm a fat ass, bro. If I throw up every single time I eat, I will cry. I love munching on a fat burger on a Sunday night. You feel me? Like nothing goes harder than chugging down a McDonald's 20-piece with 2 McCrispies and a fucking side of a milkshake with a little bit of caramel. Like imagine throwing all that up. I would cry, bro. I would cry. Throwing up a 20-piece McNugget meal? Yeah. Nah, bro.
Because no one can use supers or gadgets in this
Hell
game,
no.
not even Cordelis. So a little bit of stuff for you to look out for.
I'm gonna be honest, I did not pay attention to the draft. Yo, what did they draft? Anybody know what they drafted? You sound like you're in paradise. I would beat your ass in real life. In GTA. Alright, there's a Bull, there's a fucking Larry, a Cord, a Gus. Alright, pretty even comps for Mythic Elo. 30. Alright, there we go, Poochie Pirate. Yo, Poochie, let me get a band.
Left-hand side trying to get to this end flank against Luffy.
Yo, Chad, did you know that Patchy Pirate's rich as fuck?
Where you got a little bit of distance. Oh, going right at Patchy. Straight to the throat, grabs the kill. Tribe Gaming will gain control of the ball.
Tribe Gaming.
Ball positioned over
Tribe
towards
Gaming.
not really interested in overcommitting at the moment. They would like a more
Tribe fucking gaming, baby.
Here he goes into the Shadow Realm.
Let me get a Tribe Gaming. Gaming. I'm on the gaming right now.
Good so far. Luffy in with the fan storm. That gets rid of the ammunition. Oh, and what a snipe from RB.
My live fire cord game. Keep it a buck.
For Tribe.
Flashy play coming out of Tribe early, 1-0 lead. Minute and a half on the clock. Luffy dribbling. Diego Gamer just trying to find a little bit of positioning for his team. It's felt like they've been on the back heels the whole way.
Elevate trying
Dun,
to
dun, 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 dun.
positioning in Tribe Gaming side, but they haven't been able to get past
I'm not gonna lie, they kinda
haven't
lost.
even crossed the line of scrimmage. Aggressive play in from Luffy. Diego Gamer punish. RBM ready for a pass, but he's in the realm. Thankfully, he gets a kill. Walks it right.
Alright,
Nice
thank
and
goodness
easy.
Tribe Gaming is just gonna win this
Tribe
shit.
to yet another match point.
Second, we've all redeemed drink water and you're not drinking water.
And then right there,
Drinking
drop the
Lena's
Shadow
water.
Realm to easily allow them to walk it in. So either he gets that kill or he just stays down there long enough to not allow another brawler to pop out. So either way, from our POV, it looked like there was a brawler there, but of course, one is underground and one is above with us. Elevate.
There we go, bro. I drank some water for you guys.
Tribe Gaming taking their forward.
Alright, let's hope this shit ends fast as possible. Oh, he died.
Cordelius for the entry frag. Diego Gamer taken
Oh,
down.
Patchy, you're so handsome.
He's taken down by the Kooky Popper from
Patchy
Now
Pirate,
the show's gonna be
Patchy
for
Pirate,
Luffy, but he
where
lives in
are
the
you?
password, and he
Here
doesn't
I
get
am,
it.
here I
Exit on
am,
his dash.
how do
That was a
you
potential goal
do?
right there. Now
Patchy
forfeited by
Pirate,
Tribe, and that's
Patchy
super
Pirate,
costly.
how do you do? Patchy Pirate, Patchy Pirate, how do you do? Hey, Patchy, Patchy Pirate, hey, Patchy Pirate, yo, Patchy, you're a pirate, hey, Patchy Pirate. Second, you shut your hoe ass up, alright. Can I get a Patchy Pirate though? Patchy Pirate, oh, yo.
Tribe Gaming in
Daddy
the lead,
finger,
though.
daddy
Goal
finger,
away
where
from taking
are
up the final and
you?
reclaiming
Here I
their
am,
glory
here I
here in
am,
North
how
America.
do
Might be
you
able to do it here and now.
do?
Double
Mommy
hyper charge
finger,
is out.
mommy,
Diego
what
Gamer
you
with the
missed? Oh,
response with the
Lumi
Lumi
hyper, I'll be
hyper
dead
charge. It's
ass.
nothing.
Might as well
On
just
the
let it
right
go.
side, Evex needs to get this
Daddy
kill. Pass over
finger,
to
daddy
Luffy.
finger,
Patchy now
where
on the
are
defense. Is
you?
able to get it
Here
for
I
now.
am,
Ball
here
pass
I
to the top
am,
side.
how
RBM needs
do
to
you
kill. And
do?
here comes more
Mommy
damage from
finger,
Patchy.
mommy
Zeus tries to
finger,
move it through,
where
but the
are
one-man
you,
army has
bitch?
got it.
Here I am.
Great defensive effort.
Please,
And a
bro,
little extra
please,
assistance
Tribe
coming in
Gaming,
from
bro. I'm
Lowry.
begging you, bro.
Luffy
Just
unafraid,
end
going
this
straight at Patchy, and it's
pitch,
costly.
please,
Diego Gamer.
brother.
Kick off to the right-hand side.
Oh,
Patchy
Patchy
right
Pirate,
drops the super.
Patchy Pirate,
Zeus,
Patchy's
there's
doing
the
it to me.
shield to get him off of
Patchy,
the ball,
yeah,
and now Luffy will grab it,
Patchy,
kicks it
yeah,
away.
please,
Tribe
Patchy
Gaming
Pirate,
survive.
please.
Tribe Gaming
What?
now pushing this ball back
Y'all are
to
fucking
Elevate side.
weird.
Luffy's ready to receive this pass.
He's ready to
Let's see what
receive.
kill on Evex first. How does this one go in
Receive.
overtime?
Please,
Unless Tribe Gaming
RBM,
are
just
able to
take
score this
Patch
in
to the
35
back shot
seconds,
realm, kill him, and then
it's looking
score,
pretty
bruh.
hopeless for Elevate. They still haven't gotten a goal on the board in spite
Was that a
of getting
Lumi
towards the
super?
enemy
Am I
side.
tripping?
And they have some serious opposition. It's two supers
You said
available for the side.
opposition.
Hypercharge coming out for Evex, but he's now stuck in the
You
realm.
are my
Still for
best
Elevate to move
friend.
forward. No, taken down by the Kooky
You
Popper. RBM ready to
are
snag
my
this ball, coming out
best
of the Shadow
friend.
Realm.
Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Sheesh, that was cold. That was so cold.
Will hold on to be NA's #1.
That was actually like so cold.
That's
That's what China did to them.
Elevate, despite
Good.
their best effort, were not
Alright,
able
bet.
to recreate that success they had last month. A 3-0 for Elevate.
Finally.
Now the favorite
Yo,
rush
it's
for
finally
3-1
fucking
style
over.
for Tribe.
Let's go. Thank you, Tribe Gaming, for that amazing, spectacular performance. I would like to say thank you guys for being here.
finally.
I'ma be out. Check out my YouTube video. Don't do drugs.
And they are returning to their former
Fuck,
glory with the win today again. Tribe Gaming
Shit,
through
I don't even know, gang. With that being said, I appreciate you guys. Not really. I hope everyone here budges themselves. I'm gooning to. All right.
Incredible
Fucking
stuff.
timed out. Oh, I
And I think
thought.
a lot of the
All right,
narrative
timed out.
around
Shameful
Tribe
by
Gaming
accident.
lately, this
Unlucky.
was have the
Anyways, I'm gonna be
lost.
out. Pairs,
World Cup
get the
didn't go their
pred.
way.
End
Last
this shit.
month got bounced by Elevate in convincing fashion,
YouTube.
but today
YouTube. Goodbye,
was their
YouTube.
day.
Thanks for
Now
being here for the
tapping on a
donos.
fourth grand final
We're finally
win. That is
gone.
unheard
Thank
of
goodness.
across the world.
Bye, YouTube. Have a nice day, YouTube. Bye bye. Electros.